We are finally doing it, Preacher. We are finally playing the campaign after all the ridiculousness that was in the past. Which, to pick up from our conversation before I started the stream, I find it kind of odd how both this and Helldivers 2 is having a moment where they want to be like, okay, we know there's problems and we know we need to address these things, and we're all trying to speed towards it, but we're obviously all collectively waiting.
I'm impressed the Cadians held out this long.
I wonder who's gonna get it out first.
Brothers Lirio, Alterius, and Alien make up the rest
I don't
of
think
our squad.
Helldivers 2 is ever going to fix server issues because they're using an engine that's not built
Only
to do
these last 2
servers.
days.
That's fair.
And just look at Darktide. They never fix their server issues, and that's the actual developer that made the engine in the first place. They can't fix the server issues.
Damn.
So, at least they finally fixed weapons.
So, what difficulty do you want to play on? Easy, normal, veteran, angel of death? Because I know we said veteran, but I know people are saying that the game is near broken.
Yeah, because the enemy never attacks your teammates.
Right.
And your teammates don't really seem to do any damage, apparently. Which is weird, because in operations, they can actually kill enemies, but everything I see always says, like, oh yeah, AI teammates in campaign just straight up can't do anything. Like, they don't kill enemies, enemies don't attack them, they don't do anything. All they're there for is to revive you sometimes.
Which is very true, and it's only a limited amount of times, and in co-op even, you and I experienced last time we tried this, it was a certain number. Collectively, it's not like individually, which was kind of odd. So, what's your vote, normal or easy?
Man, I suck ass at this game, so easy.
Alright. That is true, because it is rolling Dark Souls.
I have like a level 21 heavy and a level 19 assault, and I still suck.
That's understandable. I've been seeing a lot more stuff online where people are just struggling, and like the more I look at it, I'm like, this should not be the gameplay of this game. Like, people are saying it makes me feel like a Space Marine. I'm like, no, I feel like more like a Space Marine in Helldivers 2, which is ridiculous.
I feel more like a Space Marine in Cyberpunk as at level 1.
Ooh, damn.
Man, that game is hard as hell at low level, and yet I still feel more like a Space Marine there. I have guns that never seem to run out of ammunition. Melee actually kills enemies in like one hit. I could block bullets with a freaking sword.
Yes.
I could jump 15 feet high. You can't do that in this game.
Well, then again, now that makes me think about, like, people are like, oh, well, technically, in the campaign with the jetpack, that only works really in campaign.
That's not jumping, that's flying.
I know, exactly.
That doesn't count.
I know it doesn't.
Cyberpunk, you can just straight up jump.
Mm-hmm. Get them
You don't need a
cybernetic
jetpack.
legs.
You can just jump. Yeah. Last time I saw this cutscene, everybody was invisible.
Ah, yeah. Wow, it was that early.
Yeah.
Makes so much sense.
And I was just like looking at an invisible ship, just like, what's going on?
Sir, you served in the Death Watch. Yes. That must have been a great honor. It's a privilege to serve with you. Approaching drop zone. Let's go.
Love how he gave the solid dose of PTSD there.
You see those
Is fair.
stats? Our lieutenant is over 200 years old. He couldn't have been born a Primaris. You're right. And now he has your command.
On your feet, soldier! Move to defend our west flank!
Guardsman DLC win.
See, I thought she was a Commissar the first time I saw this because her uniform was black.
Ah.
I guess it was just missing textures or something.
Which is
your,
hilarious.
your uniform would just jet black and had all these medals, and I was like, hey, a female Commissar? That's pretty cool.
I remember when you said that, I was like, that's a
Yeah.
wait a minute. Oh, all right. I was like, okay.
Yes, brother.
And then Titus called her Major, and I was like, wait, what? Since when do Majors have black uniforms? I'm so confused.
I'm gonna bump up the audio a little bit and put on subtitles.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
The situation here has deteriorated.
Well, I can't
Those
hear them say
foul
anything.
gargoyles pollute the skies.
The Tyranids have the orbital guns.
They do. These unrelenting attacks make a counteroffensive difficult.
We shall take care of that. Starties!
Oh yes, the walking simulator. That's the first level.
Coming from the east.
Move to reinforce the eastern flank. You, go with him.
We will assist in
I
the
can't
defense.
go. I'm stuck in
Very
an
good,
invisible
my
wall. Oh,
Ah, there we go. Yes, battle brother. We can move.
We'll see about that.
Now I gotta remember all the, the controls after playing Helldivers too, so I'm excited. Let's get going.
Wait, okay, I have a battle cry instead of an R-spec scan.
Glory of
Oh, you
Ultron.
do?
Yeah. I'm gonna use battle cry.
Battle-
Yeah, oh, so that's what battle cry does. Cool. I shout like Marcus Kruger. Oi! We're the bloody Ultramarine 2!
The Omen Strike 4, I mean, a 3, I mean, whatever.
Bloody Ultramarines 3 or something. Doesn't matter. Because we can't be the Ubers right. Wow, I got shot by something and didn't lose any armor. This is how it should be.
Yeah, honestly. Wow, yeah, I really didn't lose any armor.
Yeah. See, this feels like a space marine. Anything above this just is no. Like I don't get why it's so fucking hard.
Yeah. I remember walking out here the first time when we first played it and immediately
Yeah,
like losing
just-
all
yeah.
like 1 or 2 armor plates immediately
Yeah.
on a
Yeah.
veteran.
Yeah. We were like, hey look, a big fight, run down here, and like I just like instantly died and just lost everything, and I was like,
I was having to hold out as the AI was recovering you.
and I also couldn't see any enemies.
Yes.
Munitions
I
secure.
was like, what is shooting me?
Reload.
You're like, it must just be an area effect thing.
Wow, I got jumped on by something and didn't instantly die.
Firmly.
Well, I finally lost some armor, but I still have armor left. Cool. My knife actually kills enemies.
Oh, when I execute, it gives me 2 armor back? Nice. Instead of just 1.
I took health damage and killed 1 enemy and gained my health
Reloading weapon. Clearing the way. Restocking.
Oh, he actually uses Auspex scan.
Restocking.
I just got shot by a guardsman, and my space marine just looked at him and goes, "Guardsman, watch your magazine." But that guardsman just shit his pants right now.
I, w-
Like,
I mean,
what?
that's fair.
I shot a space marine.
I shot an angel.
Over here.
Yeah.
A direct hit, Major.
Oh, frag grenades.
Never miss.
This is a bunch of frag grenades over here.
I grabbed one.
Everyone at this base owes you their life.
I threw like one grenade and I see a bunch of grenades. I'm like, oh, we're supposed to use grenades. Oh.
Yeah, I threw like a whole pack, but I only threw one pack, and I found another and didn't throw any more. I found that whole pile at the very end.
Same.
The orbital guns are on the other side of the swamp. Be alert.
Oh look, this thing is no longer missing for you now.
So that's what this thing looks like.
Yeah.
See, I was envisioning this to look like the drop pod in Operation, but no. It actually has weapons in
Their
it.
ships, these pods.
Yeah.
That's
all of it.
cool.
Their very existence is
Never would have
heresy.
known what this thing looked like.
Something their numbers today, brother.
I don't even know what bolt rifle I even have.
I think we have standard. Oh yeah, rifle. I'm
It
not.
has a scope on it.
It was only until like the second drop pod we found, like when we first played, that I actually know
Yeah,
what we
but like,
use.
I was wondering like if my character had a different weapon than you.
I
Because remember this guy, Charon or whatever. When I was playing as him last time, I started off with a heavy bolt pistol. This dude started with a regular bolt pistol. I had to pick up a heavy bolt pistol.
Yeah.
So I guess he just has a heavy bolt pistol for some reason.
Yeah, the standard.
Yeah, I have a heavy one now. I just picked it up. But yeah.
Grab them. Do not stop moving. Never travel alone. Be mindful.
I'm gonna scream at him when he comes out the ground.
Mm-hmm. Got contact in the hills over there.
I guess he just doesn't wanna.
Yeah, he's like, I'm only gonna strike when. Oh, there he
Ah,
is.
there we go.
I stunned you.
Fuck
There's
that
actually meds around.
guy. And he's dead. I parried him one time and was instantly able to execute him.
Yeah, same.
Got you.
I love executing and getting two whole armor plates back.
Reload.
I love how all these shooter enemies will just instantly kill you.
Yeah. Or immediately suppress you.
Yeah.
Ammo here.
Resupplying.
The sad thing is, this is like the easiest difficulty, right?
Mm-hmm, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. That's a really sad thing.
Tactics.
Exactly.
Because we should be this strong on veteran, just have more enemies.
Yeah.
Not make us incredibly weak and then have more enemies as well.
Right.
Like that. I got shot right in the face and did nothing.
Yeah, when we went through this level the first time, like, we went through it, but it was just straight up. Felt like we had to take cover.
Which you shouldn't as a Space Marine in a game literally called Space Marine.
Target destroyed.
You just Kepler says, hello there, wish you glory in the name of the Emperor. Hey! I see you, Kepler. I mean, if you want to join in, Kepler, I know you have this game. We're just doing campaign. But yeah, I know you probably already got through, you got this to do, so wish you an awesome time. Appreciate you stopping in.
I expect better of the
Alright,
Cadians.
Preacher.
Losing the
What did this look like when I was doing this?
I saw you punching it, but there wasn't any blood or anything. Now there's like blood over the ground.
Cadian 8 will have to do better.
Just fisting some magical hole or something.
Like it was like you were punching the plant, but the plant didn't react to you punching it. You were just punching it, and there wasn't any blood or anything, so it just looked really kind of stupid.
Controlling influence of their hive
This time the
mind
plant
makes
like
us
recoiled
act as
black
one.
and was bleeding and everything. So it all just looks different. Oh wow, a regular bolt pistol.
It was a heavy bolter, so I grabbed it.
And you know what would be cool if we could do wheel dues?
It really would. Do you want the heavy bolt pistol?
I have a heavy bolt
Okay.
pistol.
All right.
I picked it up from the drop pod thing
Copy that.
earlier. Because you know who can dual wield bolt pistols? Straight up dual wield heavy bolt pistols and also wears power armor?
Who?
Tread
Take
carefully.
a wild
The spores
guess.
detonate when threats draw near.
Space Marines?
Then let
Ah,
us
man,
take the
Sisters of
advantage and
Battle.
destroy
Oh, Sister Battle, yes.
If they can dual wield heavy bolt pistols, why can't we?
I know.
I don't know.
Changing
I can
magazine.
actually see those things now.
I remember you were like, what's hitting us? I don't see it. I'm like, what do you mean you don't see the big, bright as hell green things? You're
I was
like,
like, there isn't anything green. All I see that's green is the grass.
yeah, I remember. This is like, the PTSD is kicking in a different way now.
And then my gun disappeared, and I was like, brother, I
Brother.
have no weapon.
That's hilarious.
Very sad.
Doctrines are unorthodox, Lieutenant. Which company did you serve with before this one?
I served the Emperor elsewhere.
The Death Watch.
Yes.
I hope I too will share that honor one day.
Eliminate them, then proceed.
Under 6.
Special tactics ready.
Don't follow me around. You're Titus. I'm supposed to follow you around.
I know.
Look, I got grabbed by this thing.
Get off of him!
And I didn't die, unlike an operation.
Yeah.
He just took off one armor.
And somehow the AI is dying more than us. For once.
AI was just straight up invincible.
Yeah. Nope.
Oh, I'm gonna go kill it.
I'm sorry.
Secured.
Sean, go patch yourself up. Oh, there's a bolt rifle with a grenade
They
launcher.
will not get
Oh yeah, so what we
past
start
us.
with was just a normal bolt rifle.
Munitions here.
Why is he not picking up the meta keystone?
Oh, he just magically was all self-healing with time.
Okay. I wish I could do that.
I found grenade.
That's how it works in PvP.
Which is also weird how PvE in general just does not work like that for the players.
PvP, you can be like, oh wow, I just got smacked in the face with Thunderhammer. I'm almost dead. I better go hide behind this wall. And then like 10 seconds later, you're just magically healed.
All healing factor. Like in lore that we are.
Yeah. Right?
You think when they said you get to play the Space Marine, do you think they were only referring to
Let us
PvP?
proceed.
No.
Yes.
The swamp will be infested with
Also,
Xenos.
like in
There is
PvP,
a
you can
bunker
also
straddling
die
the
really
riverbed.
fast,
We will cut
but
through
you
them.
don't always die really
That will
fast.
add
I said you
considerable
can die
time.
really fast. It
Surely
depends on what
we-
shoots you.
We will
But
not
it makes
trade
sense
strategy
because
for
you're fighting
expediency.
Chaos Space Marines,
As you
or
command.
or you're Chaos fighting Loyalist Space Marines. So,
Mm-hmm.
like, you know.
Lieutenant,
Makes
Captain
sense.
Grant has given us new orders. You must proceed alone.
Understood.
I'm
Thank you,
perfectly
Uriel.
fine with getting one shot by enemy. Just make it make sense.
Mm-hmm. And don't make my way of countering or how I'm supposed to be playing as a Dark Souls rolling all over the ground.
Exactly.
There they are.
When
The orbital
you can't even
guns.
take cover because there's no cover system in this game.
Observe this location.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Do not
And
fear.
you also can't crouch to get behind cover, so
Yeah. Oh, well, I went off the hill with him.
I had 0 armor, executed one enemy, and got all my armor back.
That's, yes.
I didn't need to stream. I'm trying to swap my weapon. I'm please pressing Y to swap weapons, but that's irrelevant. some reason.
Off the cliff with you. Just knocked a Majoris off a bridge.
All gear ready.
See another crate over here. More stims. Man, health is just everywhere now.
We're saved.
I haven't even used a stim this
Yeah,
entire time.
yeah, same here.
Which is how it should be as a Space Marine, right? I should be playing a Space Marine game going, wow, this feels pretty easy
Mission secured.
because I'm a Space Marine. Not, wow, my god, why is this so hard?
Yeah.
Lord. Never!
We've locked them in.
It's kind of no wonder why they have all rewards to be equally same as someone playing easy versus playing the hardest difficulty. I think it's just really the masochism slider and how unrealistic do you want this experience to be? And it works the opposite way than what you would expect.
I have a heavy bolter.
Another wave. We can't hold them.
Let's see, Titus, do you want a heavy bolter?
No, I got a grenade launcher. Just like the simulations of PvE. There's nothing they can do to stop me.
The thing that's sad though is in operations you actually have to play hard
Yeah.
difficulties to get stuff,
Exactly.
which kind of sucks because
Reloading. Restocking.
it's like I bought this game to be a Space Marine and to have a power fantasy for once, not be underpowered and have to roll around on the ground.
Yeah.
Like,
The Lord is down soldiers.
Which that's honestly how it feels going like maxing out a character and having like relic gear and going back to like level 1 difficulty, because like the reason why I like doing that is you could still get, you know, the cosmetic rewards and also the coins. And you can actually help low level people or just play with bots or just, you know, play with friends who are also there and just have a good time.
Changing magazine.
But obviously you have to go through like the whole gauntlet to get there, like you just said.
which wouldn't be that bad if the higher difficulty just made more enemies spawn, but you were the
Yeah.
exact same.
Exactly.
Which ironically is something that Helldivers actually does. Like level 1 versus level 10, you have the exact same amount of health to take the same amount of damage and everything. It just on level 10 there's more enemies and there's more types of enemies.
Exactly. And new moves they can do.
Yeah, it depends on what enemy it is. But
Yeah.
So, some of them get new stuff.
Honor your whole world's memory, gods.
Like the bile spewer things on difficulty 9 can actually like shoot the yellow bile beetles can shoot mortars like the green beetles, but they don't ever do that until like level 9, I believe. The green ones do.
Restocking. Reloading. Munitions secured.
Yeah, so my scream is literally just Marcus Kruger. It gives me armor.
Resupplying.
What did you say?
And
Oh,
my
yeah.
my scream mold that I have
Yeah.
is literally just Marcus Kruger's mercenary shout.
Oi! Give me armor!
It knocks all the enemies back, gives me armor, and it actually seems to do damage as well.
The swamp.
I just wonder if it gives you armor.
We must focus on taking
I think it may.
These gates closed.
I've had no issue with armor. I'll have to pay attention more.
Come on now! Stand by!
It says deals significant damage to nearby enemies and pushes them away. It doesn't say anything about armor, but it gives me armor.
I've seen orcs do that. Makes them easier to kill. You have yet to see the worst of them. Oh, I look forward to it.
And then this is when everything went to shit.
I mean, it was
Yeah,
bad
yeah.
before. But,
Yeah.
This is when like it went from being I don't know what's going on to this game is straight up unplayable.
Yeah. I was like, well, you don't see all the guardsmen? You don't see these enemies that went invisible? You don't see these enemies scurrying across in front of you? And then they were hurting you and they were shooting at you, but you couldn't hurt them.
see them.
Like you were swinging at them and through them, but they could hit you, but you couldn't hit them.
I didn't know because I didn't even know they were there.
Yeah, which I was having to tell you. I was
Oh
like,
wow,
this
there's
is
guardsmen here. Wow. These guardsmen actually look pretty cool too.
yeah. Like for example, this one on the far left I mentioned a long time ago, crouching over here, his helmet and all that.
Proceed.
Yeah. Hey, you know this one right here? He's wearing the, that Kim safe armor from Darktide, which I've never seen anybody wear that until Darktide, and I was like, where did that come from? But yeah, he's wearing it. I don't know what it means, but yeah.
Just a casual drop of $20 or $30 just to get a skin in Darktide.
Looks like a slaughter. No
Wow,
excuse
there's dead
for
bodies
cowardice.
everywhere here. This
Yeah.
Last time I walked in, I saw blood over the ground, but I was just like, okay, well, I wonder what happened here. Now I actually see dead bodies everywhere.
Yeah.
Let us sing of death, dear friend.
So I swapped my heavy bolt pistol for another heavy bolt pistol.
Perfect.
Okay.
Stim.
Inject some art.
I still have 2 stems.
Same.
I can't pick it up.
I
Grenades.
found grenades.
I have 3 grenades.
Exactly same, brother. We are set for success. Like how Space Marines actually should be. And to your right,
Exactly. And over here somewhere was the.
it's over here. It's at the left of the fan.
Yeah, I'm just looking up here.
Yeah, there's a data slate, I think, up there.
There's a minigun that I can't pick up, which you can do that in Halo. I don't know why you can't do that here, but combat knife. I already have a combat knife.
There's a soccer bolt rifle here. This is the part where I said they were scurrying.
I can actually see them now
Xenos spotted.
as they run away.
Time to get you powered up, brother.
This is more like it.
And we both have grenade launchers. This is totally balanced. Why am I trying to dodge them like I'm playing co-op? I'm so conditioned.
Like I haven't dodged anything this entire time. Actually, I've just run into them and shot them and knifed them or whatever. You know, playing like an actual Space Marine.
Yeah. This is such a this is like entirely a different experience.
Yes,
This is what I was expecting the game to be, in a way.
exactly.
I repeat, awaiting orders to
Another
attack.
chainsword over here.
Do you read?
Oh, finally.
This is
I can
Lieutenant
swap out
Titus.
with knife.
Identify yourself.
Because chainsword is infinitely better than knife.
Yeah.
Player. Knife is good once it levels up in co-op, but
Yes.
Fast,
there's no
Captain.
leveling
We are
up in this
coming.
game. Single player, so what's the point? More frag grenades that I can't pick up.
Observe this location.
Oh yeah, here's a
Weaponry available.
heavy bolter. The third weapon item slot, but you can't reload it. It's just it as a special weapon.
Yeah, I had it earlier on the bridge sequence or whatever.
Facility is
Nice.
just beyond those gates. There must be a console that opens them.
Another one dead.
Just tearing up Majora's here.
That could take some damage.
Throwing frag grenade. Reload. Frag grenade out. Restocking. Reloading weapon.
I just like ran into a bunch of enemies and screamed at them and they all just died.
Yeah. I ran into a bunch of enemies. I squashed them
By-
with my
by
armor.
Just screaming. So, yeah.
Meds.
Found a stim.
How a space marine should feel.
Mm-hmm.
Zarkana,
It would scream so loud that enemies die.
we have made contact with Captain Iden.
Aiden! I thought him lost.
Captain Iden
We are
Versio.
approaching his position
Oh my
now.
god. Yeah, I also thought that too.
Push me through.
Working on it.
Ammo here.
Restock before we move on.
There's probably ammo up here.
I would change forward.
So true. Yeah, there's ammo up here. More meds.
Stim here.
Brother, you must patch up your inch of wound. Haven't you learned from multiplayer, co-op, and play?
Multiplayer, half the time I don't even bother with stim.
Things established.
Die immediately.
Go ahead, Major.
So I just let other people pick up stims.
I thought you were dead man.
One thing I don't like about co-op is that if you do play as a selfish player and you do take a stim, if you die, you just straight up lose it. So it feels
Yeah.
like people who don't know that are just completely wasting it. So it sucks. It's like an arms race, but the more you become a professional, the less you need it. So it's weird. But obviously, when RNG happens and you need to heal your deep mortal wound, you definitely would like some.
Guardsmen, honor your emperor.
With great pleasure, my lord.
That cursed
Looks awesome.
Then let us remove it.
Ah, the tank's trying to run me over.
Oh no.
I thought the tank was gonna drive down the road, so I stood over there to cover it, and then it started trying to run me over. I shout, everything dies.
Reload.
Furious Retribution, kill 100 enemies while using Righteous Fury. Nice.
Proceed.
Take out the marksman. Like, it's so awesome seeing you able to actually effectively leave a full charge with just a chainsword instead of us having to go cover to cover every second.
Which is how I feel like this particular character is supposed to be played because of his shout.
Yeah.
Like it's like if I take too much damage and need armor, I just scream. and knock everything back, and I get armor back.
Well, I can pick things off, and then obviously even if they break my armor, hit my health, I could also scream too, and just shoot and get my armor health, my health back.
Your thing like buffs your damage. Mine does damage, and then I finish off whatever's still there.
Yeah.
Like this, I was surrounded, so I screamed. And I can't execute because he stole my execution.
I'm sorry, brother.
Just like in co-op.
Yes. That's what I did.
Look how Charon or whatever was like a mile away, and then he just teleports up to us.
Yeah.
Clearly wasn't even helping us fight.
He's like, just like in co-op.
Just back there doing nothing.
Just like the simulation.
And co-op, you let the AI do everything because they can't die.
Yeah, and unlimited ammo.
Yeah. I think I've seen a bot go down maybe once in all my time playing Operations, and it went down trying to rescue it, and like it went down trying to rescue another player who was down.
Yeah.
And it went down to the Zoanthrope world boss thing. So it makes sense that it went down. Otherwise, they're just invincible. Which is kind of strange, but you know. It feels more like instead of being a space marine, it's like you're like escorting a space marine.
Yeah.
This is what Operations feels like.
Very good.
Oh, there's a barbed wire fence in my way. And I can't destroy it? This is realistic.
It's so realistic.
Resupply.
There are enemies hiding behind the barbed wire just staring at me like, hey, you can't get me.
Reloading weapon.
Lieutenant,
Bullshit.
navigating through this facility will take time.
The power of our grenade launchers will be unstoppable.
I forgot I had a grenade launcher. I've just been actually enjoying using a chainsword for one.
I know. That is a surreal experience.
If I try to use chainsword in co-op, I just slowly die of chip damage.
Yep.
Or I'll just die to like one enemy. Destroy the fence so I can kill you.
Well, the tank blew it up.
Thank you, tank. Finally, I can do something. Average Grail Knight experience.
Wow, that is so true.
Grail Knight be like, get over here so I can do something instead of just stand here.
Oi, get over here! I want to slap you in the face. Right, sir. Zoanthrope. Paste the power of grenades in your direction. And concentrated fire. Get him, brother, get him.
I can't, he's dead.
Bam.
I don't know how, but okay. He landed, I went there to execute him, and he just died. I guess he died of a heart attack.
He was like, oh no, an actual space marine.
Yes. I want to get a Thunder Hammer now, and actually feel the power of the Thunder Hammer wielded by an actual space marine.
Mm-hmm.
Not a guy cosplaying as a space marine. With a shitty jump pack.
A guardsman inside a space marine suit.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Fallout simulator.
Cause like in co-op, I have to like do like 7 heavy attacks with a chainsword to execute one enemy.
Yeah.
This I do 1 heavy and it's a 50-50 if it dies or if I can execute it.
Mm-hmm. And you get 2 armor back.
We'll punch a hole in those hive ships so big you can fly a frigate through it.
It won't let that happen.
Also in this cutscene, I only saw Titus and the girl, and she was still wearing black, like a black uniform.
Powerful collective intelligence.
This is like a shiny black uniform.
That is.
The first time I saw her, I was like, wow, that's a really shiny uniform. She's probably a Commissar. In this cutscene, I was like, how is her uniform so shiny? She probably never fought. That doesn't make sense for a Commissar, but okay, whatever.
This is Major Sarkana. Divert 2nd and 3rd platoon to the orbital.
That
belt
is hilarious.
like the red on her cuffs and on her collar was red, so it straight up looked like a Kamazar.
Yeah, no, I imagine that is
It was like,
such.
it was like a black uniform with just like red trim, and I was just like, so she's a Kamazar, but she's called Major for some reason, and she doesn't fight, but she also doesn't wear a hat. That's okay, whatever. But it all makes sense now.
So I carry that heavy bolter, and somehow this thing I can't reload came with 200 rounds all over again.
Yes.
It literally had like 13 rounds left, like 13 or 16 rounds. And now I got 200. I'm like, all right.
My troops are in defensive positions.
I imagine my character restocked. Oh, another grenade launcher. If we had a third player, we would be more than impossible.
I have one, but I forget I have one.
Yeah.
My chainsword actually feels like a chainsword.
Right?
So
It's so nice to
why
actually
would-
penetrate multiple enemies now,
Yeah,
instead of like hitting only one.
with shooting them.
Yes.
Northern wall is breached.
Why can't I jump down there and kill them?
Hesitation.
Why can't I get down there? Ugh.
Get them off that wall. A well-placed grenade will fix that.
This is how it feels to play Assault in co-op, just like waiting for enemies to climb up so you can actually kill them.
Yeah.
Ah, finally! Ah, no, they all died. God damn it.
I'm sorry, I'm shooting them all. You're like, let them come. Oh no, there's enemies right
Finally,
here.
enemies! Yeah. I waited for so long to kill you.
Munitions secured.
Get him, brother, get him.
Special attack.
Lieutenant, the orbital guns are functional, but the targeting system is jammed. It needs to be reset manually.
Understood. Runners, let us make haste.
Just completely decimated those hordes that were coming up here.
Special tactic at the ready.
One of my characters says like it's like advanced tactic ready
Yeah.
when they all I do is scream at them.
Yeah.
But okay,
I drank some water, sir.
right.
Assist where possible, but do not linger.
Crack grenade.
The targeting system is our priority. Yes, my lord.
I'm so used to scavenging for resources when we just straight up I shouldn't.
Yeah. I just ran into all these enemies with a chainsaw. And,
I know. I saw. It was great.
The stench of that one was impressive.
wow. See this guardsman standing right here? He just killed like 7 enemies like in a row with just one headshot.
Wow.
With his sniper rifle.
He is completely has blood all over him.
Yeah. I saw all these enemies running up to him,
It's
and I was
it's
like,
John
"Ah,
Guardsman.
I must save him," and then he just shot
Oh.
one shot. All
Oh look, hold on. He actually has a white mustache. Holy crap.
Here, ready.
At least I can't tell. I can't tell if it's just the lighting or if he has a white mustache.
Looks like he just drank some milk.
That's true. I name him John the Guardsman. Alright, we can finally
Juan.
get to the one.
Godman.
Juan. He is the one.
Supplying.
We're finally here. At the part.
Why do they keep giving me guns?
I know.
Why can't I dual wield a knife and a chainsaw?
Because it'd be too powerful, so the developers remember. Because we're somehow lore accurate space marines.
Yeah, because
Major
they put
Sarkana,
knives
we're
everywhere, but I
almost at the
can't
targeting
use
system.
it 'cause I have a chainsaw. So why
You
can't I
need
just
to
pick up the
manually raise
knife
the petals of
and
the
drop my
satellite
bolt
dish.
pistol and then just have my rifle as my gun?
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like,
Major, I see the mechanisms. Stand by.
Wow, I can actually see the enemies and
Be
stuff.
alert! The Tyranids have taken notice of
I wonder what the objective looks like. You know, the objective that you're supposed to defend that I couldn't see. I wonder what it looks like because I can never see it. I like legitimately wonder what it looks like. Because I've imagined it just looking kind of phallic in nature because it says spire, and I'm just like, okay. But are we talking like Geonosis spire or like just a building type thing? I don't know.
You're gonna be so excited to see what we see later on.
Done. Go for the next one.
And my gunshot blast thing actually kills enemies instead of just knocking them back and giving me one piece of armor.
Changing magazine.
Yep.
They actually die.
It must have been such a rude awakening for people who played the campaign first on like easy or what have you, to then get introduced to co-op. No wonder why so many people were just completely getting curb stomped left and right.
Also, no wonder so many people only play PvP.
Uh-huh. That makes so much sense why there's such a huge PvP crowd.
Because again, getting one shot by something in PvP actually makes sense because it's like, oh wow, an assault dive bombed me with a thunder hammer. Of course I'm dead. Because it's a thunder hammer from a space marine. That makes sense.
We are done.
My lord! The
But
gargoyles are
in
heading
co-op,
for the
it's like,
antenna.
oh, I got one shot by an invisible enemy with a gun. Yeah, okay.
See that they fail.
Yeah,
But they're
that's
actually
true.
invisible because they can cloak.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like, right. Okay.
We are here, battle brother.
Ready to deploy special tactics.
In other words, I'm ready to scream at them.
Yes, my good sir.
Do you hear my character say
Y
that? by
yes,
the way?
yeah.
Like, ready to deploy special tactics.
You can say all the voice lines from like what do you call it? From co-op.
So that's what it looks like.
Yep.
It has like
exactly.
wires connected.
And a letter alpha signifying what one it is.
Yeah, also, this thing that is connected to with a wire, I also couldn't see that either.
Shot him with the what do you call it?
Yeah,
grenade
I
launcher.
shot one grenade and killed like half of them.
Oh, there's an ammo cache here. Time to not go through all the pain that I went through last time. That was hell last time.
More gargoyles headed for the antenna.
Another one dead.
Yeah, they don't get that fun.
The antenna. Eliminate.
Apparently, my grenade launcher is out of ammo. So I must go pick up ammo.
Ammo box over here. I also love how they don't instantly almost destroy the antenna the moment they hop on it.
Yes. See, remember when like before this game came out, and I was like, oh yeah, I'd probably replay the you know, single player. I actually would replay the single player now, only on easy, because then I actually feel like a space marine.
Yeah.
The enemy have damaged the antenna.
And it's not a matter of like, oh wow, the game's hard. It's like, no, it's like I want to be a space marine in a game called Space Marine.
That's that
If
exactly.
If I wanted to play something hard, I'd go play Dark Souls or, you know, Helldivers.
Which you and I already do and already have done. Like we always play hard as always balls to the wall and to the nuts of games from Payday to etc. Like hardest difficulties. They're
Like,
all our years. It's actually fun.
Yeah. The thing I like about Doom is it's a power fantasy. Do I play Doom all the time? No, I don't even own it on PC. I want to, but I just never bought it on Steam. But like, you know, because it's nice to have a power fantasy game to, you know, take a break from your, you know, hardcore other games. But,
Which is kind of a funny thing now because this game could be both in a way.
yeah. But only in single player for some reason.
Yeah. Apparently the developers said that they're gonna make it easier, but how much is the question. And it's not gonna probably last that long since the new difficulty is gonna be coming out anyway.
Yeah.
Munitions secured.
I just wish the difficulty just made more enemies instead of, you know,
Exactly.
murdering you and then making more enemies.
Yeah, even on ruthless difficulty, I will just go through a lot of sections where I'm just like, there's nothing left to do. There's no enemies.
Yeah.
I fail that all the time.
Yeah. I played Ruthless with you a few times.
Mhm.
Yeah, it was either balls to the wall, millions of enemies, and you die in one shot, or there's just nothing going on.
Mm-hmm.
Helldivers also kind of does that sometimes. Like, sometimes you'll play like difficulty 9 and there'll be like no enemies for like half the mission for some reason.
Yeah.
And then other times you'll play like difficulty 4 and they're just like everything thrown at you.
Mm-hmm. Man, I forgot how we just abruptly just end up back on the ship.
I mean, that's what co-op missions does outside of Inferno.
Mm-hmm.
The only mission where you actually extract from,
That's so true.
which is weird.
Lieutenant, Captain Akaran has new orders for you.
Very well.
Where is Elian?
The enemy tried to smother us. We got separated. By the time we had slain the attackers, Elian was dead. Something put a hole clean through his helmet.
I should have been with you.
I only wish he had lived to see that hive ship burn.
I fought beside Elian for 2 decades. He could not have been defeated by Hormigans.
There are creatures more deadly than Hormigons down there.
You should not have let our squad be divided.
He is gone, Sergeant. Duty is all.
I do not forget my brothers so quickly.
Yeah, so in other words, Titus is a dick, and this guy should have been in the Salamanders.
Exactly. Exactly.
The only thing
Yeah.
is, the other guy, Charon, is actually black, so, like, you know, salamanders are black. This guy's, like, Asian or something, so it's like, he doesn't look like a salamander, but he
got the
talks
heart.
like a salamander.
And then I'm just like, duty is all, and I'm just like, smoking like a blood raven, accepting the
Yeah.
losses.
Also, like, when I got shot by the guardsman in the first mission, the dude just, you know, watch your fire, guardsman. He didn't sound mad or anything.
It's so weird because like these are the co-op characters that we play as in co-op. Like if you take off their helmets,
Yeah.
this is who they are, and the exact same voice actor. So it's just like, that's me, but that's also not me because they're Ultramarine, but it is me.
They're the same name too, except Gadriel is the heavy? Question mark? Isn't he the heavy?
I cannot say.
Lieutenant, I was informed you arrived with Lord Kalgar. Did you fight with him on Vigilus? I've read through those battle reports more than 100 times. A masterful defense.
My duty kept me busy elsewhere.
You have an unusual service record.
That is my good fortune.
I want a scout recon of that position.
Captain,
Get over here.
Captain, I have the Mechanicus on Vox.
They can wait. This is Nozick Beta 12, a Mechanicus Archmagos. He should have been aboard this ship an hour ago, but he refuses to leave Kadaku without some data from his lab. He's currently in this Imperial Guard base. His facility is here. The enemy is closing in. That base will be overrun imminently. Nozick is a high-value asset. Get that data and get him out.
The mining facility. If we rupture the staging tanks, direct the flow into the valley, we can ignite the fields around the base.
Boil them in promethium.
Infernoed.
Yeah.
I'll give you command of a small team to hit the staging tanks. 3 men. That's all I can spare. Brief them immediately.
Yes, Captain.
And it was always us two and a bot.
Retrieve Mechanicus data. We are Astartes. Titus Delirio, make ready to depart.
See, I'm looking for knowledge like a blood raven, and you're just like, but people.
Yeah. And then it's like, but we are saving a person. No, we're not. We're saving a Mechanicus. That's not a human. He's like 90% machine.
Well, well. Lieutenant Titus.
We are told you have need
Yeah,
of
these
us,
are the
brother.
co-op characters.
My squad must recover data from a Mechanicus research facility in Sector 41A. A large enemy swarm threatens to overrun both that facility and an Imperial Guard base to its east. You will sabotage a Promethium refinery to delay their advance.
We will not fail you, Lieutenant.
Let us burn the Xenos filth.
Time is short. I will brief you on descent.
Brother, Magos Gallio wishes to see you in the armory.
Noted.
We actually like choose our weapons now.
If you have
Yeah.
not been issued a Pyroblaster for this task, then get one from the armory immediately. We must burn any biohazards clinging to the fuselage before the flight crews conduct maintenance.
Yours is a face I have not loved in quite some time, Titus.
You requested my presence.
How are you acclimating to your new status?
I have no complaints.
Intriguing. Predictions would determine a 0.9 probability that you would.
I have pressing duties, Magos.
Very well. Engage the armory terminal. I will see that you are suitably equipped for your mission. Indicate your desired war gear, and the armoring station will handle the outfitting procedure. Though much has changed since we last met.
Oh, I can have a plasma
All this
pistol.
will remain familiar to you.
But I can't choose my
Blessed us
primary
with
for some
clear-sightedness from the beginning. We offer blessings to this machine, that it may serve you just as it serves him.
Okay, so I only have 2 primary weapons. I have bolt rifle and melter rifle. I can't use anything else. Like I see other weapons, but I can't equip it.
I can go to the left. I can access the bolt rifle, auto bolt rifle, melter rifle, Oculus bolt carbine, and bolt carbine. Everything else is locked.
Auto bolt rifle, Oculus bolt carbine, and bolt carbine are all locked, but melter rifle's open, so I guess I'll use that. Melter rifle, yeah. Melter rifle and plasma pistol. The weapons that I always wanted in co-op to be together, but they can't. And then I can also have a thunder hammer all at the same time, but I have to unlock it. But so I can actually use weapons that I wanted to use in co-op, but can't.
Yes.
I can change my appearance? Question mark?
Yeah. For me, it gives either the default option or either the one that it equipped already, which was for the, which I don't understand why it's called Master Crafted, but it's the, you know, the Ultramarine edition. It's the McCragg's Chosen Pack one.
Yeah, I have that one too. It's called Crux Terminatus Gadriel.
Yeah.
McCragg's Chosen Pack. Which looks the exact same, it just has the weapon skins on the armor. Or not on the armor, on the guns.
Yeah.
Actually, hold up. Okay, the armor is a little bit... it has one thing different. On my right shoulder pad, it has the different shoulder. But besides that, the armor is the exact same.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll use that one, so I have cool looking guns, I guess.
The war gear selection seems incomplete.
This armory
I
is
bought it, might as well use it.
but available options are those recommended for the current mission.
Very well. My thanks, Magos.
Gallio will suffice. We know each other well enough for that.
Pity Lord Calgar was called away so soon. If he and the first company joined us, we would have laid waste to this scourge in a single night. I should have liked to see them tear through their ranks in a blaze of glory. Truly a warrior without equal.
It's like, it's weird. Like, Chiron, or however you pronounce this guy's name, he
Yeah.
just has like a regular blue helmet. I have a red helmet, so I'm a sergeant. And you're a lieutenant, so that means that I outrank this guy. But in the cutscene on the ship, he was talking to me like he outranked me. And I'm just like, what?
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense, but okay.
I don't know, brother.
And I don't even know what rank this guy is. 'Cause I don't
Yeah,
know what
and
states
he doesn't have as many ribbons as you. I noticed seals.
Yeah. I mean, as I understand it, these like purity seals, they aren't ranks. They're just religious stuff.
Yeah.
Some of them might be like medals or something. I'm not really sure, but as far as I know, they're just religious stuff. Also, like that little thing he has hanging on his belt is just a religious thing.
Yeah.
I think that's how I understand it to be. They don't mean anything else outside of that, but helmets do, like colored helmets.
Titus, you leave on a mission of vital importance. The battlefield below leaves no room for the slightest error of judgment.
I am of clear mind and purpose.
May the directives of our beloved Primarch guide your every action. I shall follow your progress closely.
I will reflect on your words, Chaplain. But for now, duty calls.
Yeah, our beloved Primarch, Rowboat Girly, man.
Operations.
Wow.
The next operation requires the combined efforts of 2 squads. A separate combat squad of Space Marines will provide Titus with a diversion. Find about how the story unfolds by playing the Inferno mission in Operations game mode. Ah, yes. Just like the simulations.
Yeah.
I know how that story goes very well, very intimately. To a disturbing degree.
You should, after replaying the same mission 100 million times.
Funny thing is, I started playing all the missions on the hardest difficulty. It's been great, but yes, that one specifically, very much so. It was very funny because I saw people like always arguing online when the game first dropped that like, oh, it's the second mission that's the fastest for grinding. I'm just like, yeah, but like I like for sure fire wins, and I'm just gonna be honest. I don't trust my teammates to defeat the end game boss.
Yeah.
Sorry, the boss of that mission.
A solid 9 out of 10 times I do decapitation, we always fail.
Yeah.
And he's usually not even at the boss either. It's like right before the boss.
Usually it's the wave part in the first quarter.
Yeah.
Where they're trying to set up the arming charges, and people just completely botch it. And there's like endless hordes, and then when they start doing the objective, they just let the hordes eat them up, and I'm just like, okay, all right.
Or what happens to me all the time, my teammates run up the stairs to get to the elevator, but they can't progress because you have to place the charges, and I have to do the charges by myself.
Yeah.
Archmagos, for the last time, we must get you off-world!
Assessment equals inordinate ignorance.
We'll be overrun in minutes!
By the Omnissiah, cease interruptions.
Major.
Ankaran finally sends me what I asked for.
Archmagos, it is imperative you evacuate immediately.
Detroit will not leave without the data. Relocate to my facility. I will instruct Servervox.
Make ready to leave. This will not take long. Major, I have a second unit working on a theoretical...
I'm sorry,
mission
but hearing you say Major
My lord.
reminds me of Sean Connery there for a moment.
3 squads trying to reach that lab. We think something's out there.
Noted.
The Emperor protects.
See, a salamander would have turned around and said the Emperor protects and saluted her. Ultramarines like, yeah, fuck you. I'm too busy to care.
I got shit to do. I got places to be, if they said.
Exactly.
We will Vox when we have an update.
It's so weird having a plasma pistol and a chainsword.
Honestly, yeah.
Never get this planet's
It's also
stench out
so
of
weird
our
having a
armor.
melter rifle and a
Compared
plasma
to
pistol
your
and a
aura,
chainsword.
it is an improvement, brother.
Yes.
Deeply amusing.
Oh yes, enemies.
In sync. we grabbed two enemies in sync together. That was hilarious. That was
I got
very
grabbed
fast.
by an enemy. I didn't grab anything. Enemy jumped on me, and then I screamed at it.
Thalassa, Acadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility?
What's over here?
Facility now.
Oh,
You are making
a
good
rifle with a
time.
grenade launcher.
We are going to
Combat.
need it. What was that? We are being hunted.
Despite the million times I will find a bolt rifle with
Hey,
a grenade
look, a
launcher.
plasma pistol.
Oh wow, I also have a plasma pistol.
Yeah, so do I.
Ready to deploy.
So like, in case you didn't visit the armory, use it.
Yeah.
Cordalis.
Another plasma pistol with dead space marines.
Wow, they even put on more in your face this time.
Sergeant Gadriel to Resilient. 2 of our brothers have fallen in battle. Send an apothecary.
Received. We shall honor them, Brother Sergeant.
Crack grenade. Sure. Why not?
Indeed, we shall use battle, brother.
Always steal my executions.
Just like the simulations. You gonna get this guy?
No, because I got knocked over and I picked it up.
Charon stole your kill?
I went over there to go kill it, and something blew up and knocked me on the ground. That's cool. That's cool.
Special tactic at the ready. Target destroyed.
That opening offers a shortcut.
Then we shall
More
take
plasma pistols.
Yes.
On, hold up there. You're advancing ahead of me.
Yeah, because I have to find enemies to kill. Right?
A relic, brother.
I am his until death.
Oh, look, a chainsword. Wow. If only I could dual wield chainswords. That'd be cool.
You can, brother. It's called swinging along with me.
This place reeks of death.
We never saw the attack coming.
This beast dares challenge us.
It's so weird not having to feel like I have to mark everything 24/7. This is a nice, fun, relaxing experience.
This is how the game should be.
Uh-huh.
War gear ready.
Restocking. Another one dead.
Another one.
Reloading.
And another one.
You know how Halo was always like heroic difficulty. This is the way Halo was meant to be played.
Munitions
Space Marines
secure.
like easy difficulty. This is the way the game was meant to be played.
Attention.
Yeah.
Anything higher than that's not lore accurate.
I mean, to be fair, it's also kind of funny because everyone, like the books and everything, is saying how badass Master Chief is, yet at the same time, he just needs in his direction on harder difficulties.
Yeah.
He's like, my armor. I must sit in the corner.
What I always thought was weird about that was the games came out way before the books did.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah.
it's like, I mean, the games are always gonna be more accurate to me than anything else is, because they're the games that's included. 40k like tabletop in the books before the video games, and tabletop Space Marines are just overpowered as fuck. And books are even more overpowered. In this game, they're just like super weak, and they wear paper mache. That green barbed wire shit, yeah, I can walk through it now. Instead of it like killing me.
Oh, I remember that.
See, this wire shit, yeah. Look, I could stand in it, and it just barely takes off my arm.
Ah, I got hit by one of those things. It didn't immediately break 3 or all my armor.
Yes.
Munitions secured. Loading up.
Oh yes, I found the rock we must kick to progress.
Ah, yes. This is the way. Oh, oh, lifting. That's new. Nice.
Thought I was gonna kick it, but
we can cut through this bunker.
Lore said elsewise.
Gather by the entrance.
What's your secrets?
oh, hey, look, a plasma pistol.
Another plasma pistol.
I've
In
seen,
case
like,
a third
5
player.
of those.
Yeah, yeah, I've seen
Tired.
5.
And then you called out one that I didn't see. So that would be 6.
It sounds close.
Those are just all the ones that I've personally seen. Is 5.
Yeah.
So there's been at least 6 plasma pistols this mission. Hey, look, people.
Defend them.
Oh, I died. Running over there to go kill an enemy, and then someone shot it.
Ravener, brother, I am pinned here.
I scream at it, and it runs away. Well, now it's dead.
Another one dead.
This is the first stem I found this entire mission, actually.
I found one stem. It was right before this
First mission
section.
had stems everywhere. I finally found a stem right now. Which is strange. They like replace all the stems with plasma pistols.
Honestly. They're like, they should be fine. They have plasma pistols. To be fair, that reminded me, I should use my plasma pistol. The Ravener. No! Stop shooting me with it! Get away! I like rip his head off and toss it back in the battlefield.
First Ravener that was the warrior that I killed. It came out of the ground in front of me and was like, "Oh yes, I will get you." And I scream at him, and he just runs away and comes directly to you. Stuff like that.
This is Sergeant Byron. My unit has suffered heavy casualties. Received support from Adeptus Astartes.
Byron, hold your position. I'm sending a Valkyrie to pick you
He
up.
said that super nonchalantly. Received support from Adeptus Astartes. He should have been like horrified just to say that. Be like, hey, I survived long enough for Space Marines to be here, but also I saw Space Marines, so yeah, we're all fucked.
Yeah. This is real bad.
Yeah.
It is here.
Oh, something's up here.
Something is about to get chainsworded.
Yes, it is.
It's probably Carnifex.
No, I think it's at Lecter.
Come and taste death, vermin.
I don't know. We already killed the Lecter earlier, so I would assume it's a Carnifex or something. Like introducing it or something. Oh, no, I was wrong.
Plot twist, it's not a Lecter, it's the Predator. Love that he heard that. You must kill him fast, brother.
Fuck back here. He's
Get
like,
the hell
no, a
back
guy
here."
with the chainsword!
Got a grenade launcher,
Well,
no!
He's gone, I don't know where he went.
He's up on the rooftop area. He's Charon's shooting him apparently over there. He's behind me. There he is.
Over here,
He's
brothers.
up here.
Changing magazine.
Oh well, he got on me.
My thanks for the assist.
I'm gonna clear out this horse so we can focus on Mr. Big Boy over here.
I'm ready to scream, oi, really loud.
Oi, brother.
Tyranids never travel alone. Be mindful.
He's surprisingly tanky for easy difficulty now I think about it.
Reloading.
Which I don't mind.
Probably just because he keeps running away. Instead of fighting you like they do in co-op. Fuck back you, shit.
Running away. He was right behind this tree a second ago.
Oh, here he is.
There he is. We're like fisticuffs, fisticuffs. I will stun you. He does not like melee.
Tyranids never travel alone. I must be more vigilant.
Yeah, just let it jump on you. Kill it.
Just shot him. Yeah, that's honestly what I did. That's the funniest part.
Yeah.
Like I could have reacted. I'm like, no.
I saw it. Like, I saw it up there. I marked it. I thought you just look up at it and let it jump on you.
Yeah.
I was like, yes, we're on the same wavelength. Let it jump on you so we can kill it. I do that all the time in Vermintide with a warrior priest. So I'd be like, oh, there's an assassin. Let me just heal myself and then just let it jump on me so I can kill it faster.
I got him, brother.
Munitions secured.
Just like the co-op simulations. I like to think that the co-op equivalents of like the other fire team that we know of, they're like, yeah, this mission's gonna be exciting. We're like, oh yeah, that mission, it's a very good mission. They're like, what?
I suspect you have
Yeah, it's great. It was a good fight, and they're like, it hasn't even happened. Oh, you'll know. Also, watch out for the Carnifex. he's gonna hump you at the first start, and one of you gonna die. But I'm not gonna tell you which one. They all get scared.
But it might also be a Zoanthrope.
Yeah, Zoanthrope.
Welcome challenge.
And
either Carnifex or Zoanthrope.
and prepare that you will all then equipped range weapons. Melee weapons. So have fun with that.
No. The facility is hunt alone.
The Zoanthrope will only show up when you have no ammo left.
No ammo, yeah.
Archmagos
And you're a
will
ranged
arrive.
character.
And you can't do anything because it flies.
You cheeky bastards. Get him, preacher. Show him the Emperor's way. Get him. Yeah.
Archmagos, the entrance is inoperative.
By the ring.
Oh, what the hell?
Expect
These
enemy
little guys.
presence.
Skaven. Just open the door. Skaven slave.
Skaven slave. Yeah. A data slay here.
So funny. They always say that.
I can't tell if the person, the chick who's speaking is either a guardswoman or a sister. The way she said that line.
Rally at the elevator.
I don't know.
Verify your signature is detected if one denied. Disappointingly slow progress for Anastasis.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, we had to kill the cloaking tyrannid that kept running away, so...
Insults.
It's not our fault.
Analysis. Locate primary transmitter. Coordinates inbound.
I have had more pleasant conversations with orcs.
I mean, from the first game, that is valid.
Legendary black screen.
Yes. The very common.
Joining server. Wow.
Remember when they used to make like, a huge big deal? Like, modern game is gonna have like seamless, like no loading screens, and then they cheat that for a while, and then we're back to loading screens and tips. Like Helldivers, this.
Yeah. There's one thing also that I'll give Cyberpunk credit for versus other single-player games like Fallout. You open a door in Fallout, there's a loading screen. You open a door in Cyberpunk, you just walk out.
I will hold you to that.
The only loading screen really is like loading into the game itself, and that only takes like 5 seconds, and then you're like in the game.
This Pyreblaster will serve us well against
Hey, a
grippers.
flamethrower.
Oh, you wanted it? Alright, here.
Hey, a flamethrower.
Yeah. Oh, a melter rifle. Now I can get to the very last end boss immediately.
I haven't fired a shot this entire time.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, wow.
I was trying to do this entire mission without firing a single round, but now I have a flamethrower, so you know.
A flame weapon. Oh, he said flame weapons only. I guess I gotta pick up this melter rifle. Oh my god, this shoots like faster. And that's 5 rounds?
And Helldivers look better than the fire effects.
Yeah.
But the flamethrower is cool. But
They will not get past
the
this.
flame effects in Helldivers just look more better. Hot-ish and flamey and stuff.
Especially how it's buffed up now.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Pyroblaster ammo. Cool.
Nice.
Hey, more Pyroblaster ammo.
Stim here.
Inject them up.
I still have 2 stems. So,
So like, with the flamethrower, how does it feel?
Thousands.
I mean,
Door looks like our exit.
these aren't really like enemies. These are like little rats or whatever the fuck these are. I mean, they just die like instantly, as you can see. So I don't know how it is against like actual enemies, but it overheats. It has 500 ammo when it's full, and it just overheats. I think we're supposed to go down there, like
Yeah.
path through. Yeah. Okay. So this is like Indiana Jones. All right, got it.
Dun 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 dun. I was gonna say it's like the Mummy. There's more ammo right there for you.
Yeah, Fire Blaster ammo.
Oh no, they struck me. So I like to think that like whoever picks up the thing is actually like trying to do the objective, and the other two are just sitting around. All right.
It does like restore powers, so. All these enemies are like running away from me now. I don't even have to. Like, I don't even have.
Yeah,
to
I think it's the actual enemy.
Yeah, it's like I just get near them and they just run away. Oh yeah, they finally grabbed me. As soon as I say that.
Yep. System power level.
Okay, so the actual enemies just die like.
That makes sense. No wonder why everyone wanted it inside the co-op. Because they were suffering.
I mean, I wanted in co-op because I'm Salamander and I like fire weapons.
Exactly.
But there is no fire weapon in co-op outside the co-op. Which, you know, melta guns are cool and all, but like, I want a flamethrower.
The floor is clear. Let's go. Move to the door. These vermin dare obstruct us.
Like I said, you just gotta play Helldivers 2. You just gotta put on medic armor and you're immediately a salamander, a flamethrower. You're green. You wanna help and heal people. You have your own supplies so that you can share and give to other people. Maybe equip a stim pistol.
I also like knocked enemies back.
Yeah, like heavy stagger.
Yeah.
It's not like the light stagger like in the co-op. It's like a heavy stagger.
I mean, there is no flamethrower in co-op, so.
Oh, that's true. I'm just comparing the different staggers. Like I saw like light and medium stagger, but not that kind of heavy stagger.
Yeah. Like the Melta rifle, I would say has like light stagger co-op. The multi-Melta, the heavy has is good stagger, but this flamethrower just like everything just knocked back like I can't tell what the range of it is.
Yeah.
Like anything in front of me because there's massive fireball directly in front of me. I can't really see anything. But oh, I just noticed it's a primary weapon. It's not a like.
Oh, a special weapon. Oh, that's nice.
It's a primary weapon.
That makes sense why you dropped your Melta.
Yeah, so maybe does that mean if I don't drop it that I keep it forever?
You can be the true salamander that you were meant to be, brother.
I'll just never drop it ever.
Yeah, and just say to melee, this is your gun.
This is my gun. There's a whole reason why I never fired a single round this entire mission because I didn't have a gun. But now I have a gun, so now I can shoot. Right? Yeah.
Yes. It's just lore accurate.
I only have two weapons: a flamethrower and a chainsword. Plasma pistol, never heard of it.
It checks out with me being a Blood Raven using the equipment I have. Cause I'm just like, firepower? Does this need, you know, I need to be a strategist here. Do I need to conserve my rounds, pick off them in the head, or do I need to just completely go full exterminatus?
Yeah, exactly. I am almost out of ammo. Time to use my secondary weapon.
Melee? Yes. Yes.
And look, whenever I use my sword, I'll just press melee, so I don't even equip a pistol because I don't have a pistol. Remember? See?
I mean, you still got your plasma, but yeah.
Yeah, but I don't have it in my hand.
Yes. Yes. See? Which I actually like that because, like in co-op, you are forced to always have.
Ah, I found ammo.
Ah, battle brother.
I could shoot it.
You ask of the Omnicide, he delivers. It now works.
Omnicide.
I mean,
have you heard of our Lord and Savior Vulcan?
Can you say that again? Sorry.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Vulcan?
Ah, yes, yes. I think we just run through these guys.
I don't know. I just like burning them.
That big clump. There's more ammo here, brother.
I shout to pick up ammo.
Got an ammo box, brother. There's another relic here, brother. Oh,
Yeah, but we're Space Marines. We don't need relics.
the AI teammate, but the relic on my hip. Another plasma pistol, brother.
Loading up. Reloading.
I wonder if like we keep
I just
the
have
relics
no
for the
idea what
mission.
we're supposed to do.
You have to locate the transmitter, apparently. But I guess we just advance.
I mean, I'm not looking to fight it, so I don't know what
Battle Brothers, kill the zoanthrope.
Tyranid Psyker? What? Apparently a zoanthrope is a Psyker, apparently.
Interesting.
Because the bot just, you know, said Tyranid Psyker, and subtitle said Tyranid Psyker.
Ammo for you, brother.
I guess it's a Psyker. Who would have known?
What's further down here? Nice.
Hey, look, I'm playing co-op. This is how you walk
yes.
co-op, right?
Yeah, yeah. Co-op.
and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed.
Excellent work. Move to extract.
Swarm annihilation confirmed. Good, you are good on time. I've heard that so many times in that co-op mission.
You should heal yourself. Take a medicate.
You are correct, brother. Watch the game be like, alright, well you just forfeited the legendary Uber cosmetic for healing one time with the stim. I knew you'd miss. He died before there could even be an option for an execution. Another relic.
I already have a relic.
Exactly. Cherry on. Pick it up.
I still don't know how to pronounce the guy's name.
Yeah. I can't tell if it was with a carry on, like the.
I mean,
death,
yeah, because
or,
okay, Chairon
Yeah, it's like Charon.
Chairon, right?
Yeah,
like
Charon.
Charon.
Yeah, Charon.
Like I'm on a chair, Chairon, but that doesn't sound right.
And there's like Charon.
Yeah, and then Charon sounds too feminine, so it's like that doesn't sound right either. So I want to say Chiron, but it is PH, not a K. So I have no idea.
Inceptor armor.
Until they call him, I'll just call him Battle Brother.
Death from above.
I just heard them say jump pack.
Oh, look at this. Yeah, right here.
Over here, brothers.
Oh, assembly.
Why can't I pick it up and put it on?
Whoa, look at this guy.
Yeah. Must suck to be a servitor. Honestly.
Yeah.
He's probably still alive, actually.
Unless they picked at him.
I was kind of expecting him to like scream when I shot him, but he didn't do anything.
We
So
have
I
reached
guess
the transmitter.
Gotcha.
Analysis. Efficiency level below expectations.
Here we go.
Here. Knock this off. And then shoot that. Yeah. It's like, brother, shoot that. Why can't you? It's out of range.
It's out of range, brother.
But it's just 6 feet away. I know, like I said, it's out of range.
It was in range, brother. It was. And then you threw it off. But you just told me to throw it off. Exactly, brother. It's out of range. You see my predicament.
Oh, I just had to save our battle brother who got swarmed by whatever these little guys are called. It's weird. Like, why aren't these little rat guys in co-op missions?
I
Why are they
know.
only in-
I've seen them very lightly in like one mission, and then they weren't
Yeah,
actually
but-
an enemy.
but-
yeah.
but they don't do anything. They just run away. I've seen them in decapitation missions.
Yeah, that's what I'm
but
saying.
they
Yeah.
just- Yeah, they just run away, and it's only in decapitation where I've seen them. But I don't know what they're called or anything like that. So I have no idea. Oh, my flamethrower.
Yeah, they're just kind of assuming we know what they are, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
these little Tyranids.
I'm just gonna call them scavengers.
All from Helldivers.
I mean, because they're small and they're
Yeah.
bugs.
Scavengers.
They're either scavengers or cockroaches.
They look like little tiny like heads of snakes, but not actually snakes.
Yeah. And they kind of hiss, too.
Yes.
But I have no idea what these things are.
Yeah.
Pulling back. Be prepared for their next attack.
You guys are so weird. It looks like rats because of the tails. Like I'm just
Yeah,
staring
I
at
know. I'm taking damage!
brother, I have been
I
here.
can't move! I couldn't move, like, I also couldn't shoot them with my flamethrower. All I could do was scream at them to make them go away, and then I could shoot them. That was weird, but okay.
Yeah.
If you roll, okay, if you roll into them, you'll kill them. Just FYI. You just have to actually roll into them, and then they'll just die.
In other words, do not move.
Did he just say do not move?
Yeah. So he said another do not
But
move.
not for long.
Okay, so I won't move. See what happens.
Probably referring to the objective we're having to do. We just can't leave off of it.
Oh, Zoan.
Yes. Powering all the enemies. He's taking every round I'm throwing. I'm going for the kill.
Ah, you must have been talking about a different zone, bro. Mine is still flying.
Oh, yours? Yep,
Yeah.
I was. I guess the twins split?
I don't know.
Taste grenade launcher.
Ah, finally. Oh, it's good. There we go.
We did it, battle brother.
Ah, I've been jumped on by something. Thank you, Chiron, or whatever your name is.
Sharon. I'm just gonna call him Sharon at this rate.
Chiron.
Yeah.
I guess. Honestly, Sharon is easier to say than Chiron.
Yeah.
I'll just call him Sharon.
I like to think that whenever he does his aspects, I'm like, now he's the Eye of Sauron.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, Sauron. That's his name, Sauron.
Sauron, alright.
Because Sharon just sounds disrespectful to a space marine.
I think of like the, it's like the, I forgot what of lore it is, but it's, of death, it's like real life, like, mythology. The, he's basically death that carries you to, he's like the ferryman.
Yeah.
I think it's, I don't want to say Greek if I'm wrong, it's somewhere in that area. I know he's been very popular in gaming lately, but it was not spared like Charon. That's the thing.
Yeah.
At least as far as my memory can recollect. Probably another R, maybe. So that's why it's so close. I don't remember an I being there.
And I think my character's name is Gabriel.
Yeah, Gabriel or something like that. Yeah.
I could.
Major Sarkana.
Okay,
leads
it does. Okay, in co-op, if you open up the quick chat thing, it'll actually tell you what your character's name is.
Yeah.
But he doesn't say what his name is. Yeah. Okay, Gadriel. Yeah.
Gadriel.
Subtitles say Gadriel, so I guess that's what guys
Time to go.
This elevator goes to the rooftop.
Which is strange. It's like Gadriel sounds like an angel's name.
Yeah, same thing, and same thing. What I was thinking about Charon, if it was that, like that guy that I was describing a moment ago.
Yeah, and so it's like, are Ultramarines named after angels? I don't know anything about Ultramarines really.
Mm-hmm.
Except that sergeants wear red helmets. That's kind of all I know about them.
I feel that.
And Lyria also kind of sounds angelic in a way.
And Titus.
Titus just sounds kind of Roman.
Yeah, it does.
What's your status?
Very Roman.
Out of land, out of heavy rounds, but we're still in the fight.
We're coming to you now. Nozick, will they hit? Lirio, do you read me?
Wait, so that's what happened to us after many grindings? No, my relics! No!
By the swarms. There was an arming
You're just like, we can finally extract it, and they just die.
I like to think that we died, and Titus, like, and crew here just found all the relics from our bodies and just carried it back to the armory. The next version of them will make better use.
That was cool. I don't know if you saw that, but in that cutscene, Titus was like, "All right, let's go on," and then my character was like, "But the guardsmen, we must go save the guardsmen. Hey, I have a jump pack now."
Yeah, they changed my gun. But yes.
Yeah, I have a jump pack.
Hold.
Yes, I know how to use a jump pack. Thank you, game.
Wait, airborne shooting. Wait, press L3 to briefly hover in the air during your jump. Aiming and shooting in the air. Wow, that's nice.
Yeah. Aww, I lost my gun. Oh, well, okay. I guess I'm back to using a sword, because it's the only weapon I have. Everybody knows that.
Mm-hmm. It's just lore accurate, man.
Everybody knows I don't have a gun.
Repositioning.
Okay, I see what they're wanting me to do here. That's a little contrived. They want us to go up here. Yeah, I think we're supposed to get on top of this thing here. Hold on, I'm trying to mark it. And then we just go up from behind.
Actually, aren't we supposed to go over this way?
Looks like it. Oh, I found another corpse here, and there's another relic. And he had a heavy bolt rifle.
Yeah, okay, so I can't go that way, okay.
I think I found the way, bro, though.
Yeah. I was trying to take a shortcut,
bolt pistol.
and I hit an invisible wall, so...
Damn. While I do that, I'm gonna check this little area. There's like a little cave area over here. Bones. Weird, unique water sounds right here.
Oh, I didn't make it. Damn it.
Ah, a melter rifle over here.
Yeah.
I will not take it, but you can take
pick
it.
up a melter rifle.
Exactly. It's right over there, brother.
I don't have a gun.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. All I have is a chainsword. How did you make this jump right here? Because I can't do.
Yeah, I had to do it at the very tip end. Okay, so what I did was I held triangle right at the very tip end, and then I used my heavy strike to then stab over the distance.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Hey, there we go.
That makes sense. Because like I tried like dashing in the air like you can in PvP, and it didn't let me, and I was like, okay.
And then the Melta is behind there, so you have to go up that way.
There's an Oculus bolt carbine. Cool. And a bolt pistol.
Indeed. I just kept the gun that they gave me.
I am looking for this mysterious Melta gun you speak of.
I was able to mark it a moment. There it is. It's marked now.
There we go.
It was so in the nick corner.
I finally have a gun.
You do, brother. I'm glad I can assist.
Yeah.
Oh!
I don't know why. I don't know why the Imperium and their infinite wisdom
There's Sims here, brother.
Loves to deploy me without giving me a weapon first.
And a data slate up here.
Cycle 42. We leave this inhospitable hell soon, I'm told. I took a bet against Tessus. who believes our next post will be warmer.
Oh, this is a long one.
He is too optimistic. Believes in hope. I cannot fathom this. Personal log, cycle 43. I think our next post is the grave. But Tessus swears it will be a paradise world. Tropical, even.
Oh my gosh.
As if such worlds exist for the likes of Cadian soldiers. I will buy Amasek with my winnings and share with everyone.
It's poor Cadian.
Except Tessus. Personal log, cycle 44. We heard the sounds of war. The screams of our kin cut short on Vox. Do you believe and hope now, Tessus? We will never get off this world. Personal log, cycle 46. I have not seen Tessus in 2 cycles. Nobody has. His last Vox was about the glory of angels. Either he has lost his mind or he is already dead. We are alone. No one is coming to save us. Throne. They are real. The angels are real. They throw glorious wrath and turn the tides as easily as I turn a page in a book. I shall never forget this day. Tessus was right. I hope he is alive. I want to hear his accounts of the Emperor's angels. Personal log, cycle 48. We are evacuating to Demirium. Colder than here by 17 degrees. If only Tessus were alive to pay up. We would be sharing a flask of Amasek and toasting to the angels. Ready to fight side by side and bet on our next posting. Instead, I have offered Oliver the wager. I bet our next posting will be warmer.
Now that is a data slate I like to hear. I'm gonna wait for yours to finish.
Yeah, just.
I was say, see exactly that is why we have to play it on this difficulty. Because if we were playing it higher, like, no, I would have been tooth and nail just like if we were guardsmen.
Yeah, well, literally what he said, he was like, yes, the angels tear through the tide just as easy as I turn a page in a book. I'm like, yeah, that's easy difficulty. Anything higher than that is just Dark Souls rolling around all the time because you can't do anything. And it's just like, yeah, so easy is the lore accurate way of playing this game.
Yep.
So, onwards.
Xenos vermin.
Take full advantage of the jump packs.
Count on upon them.
Oh, it's nice to be actually a actual assault. I see what people mean about the jetpacks now. So like, we could use it all the time, and I'm like, what? I mean, all the time.
It's basically like this in PvP. I don't think you could do the like cover shoot thing. I never see people do. I never knew that was a thing.
We saw it in the trailers, but
yeah,
but in the game, yeah.
So I don't know. I'll see if you can do cover shoot.
I have a theory because like they had that in like. My belief is that at last minute, before the game release, they nerfed the crap out of Assault.
Yeah, a lot of people have said that.
Soccer
It's weird because
it's
it's like I still say Assault is perfectly fine in PvP. He just borderline useless in PvE, which is sad. But PvP Assault is either a really fun class to play, or a really good teammate, or the most annoying enemy you could possibly imagine. Because they constantly fly around, just like we're doing right now.
Yeah.
And they get to weird bullshit angles that you can't even see them, and then they jump down and kill you instantly with a thunder hammer. And it's cool. It's kind of annoying, but
it's stuff that we wanted to have from Boba Fett and the Star Wars Battlefront we do.
And there actually is counterplay to it.
Another one dead.
Like, I'm getting killed by this guy, actually. There we go. Finally, I can stun you and kill you. Finally. That just took forever. thought I was playing Operations for a second.
It's definitely a thing to say to illustrate the point.
Let us get to work.
Found another grenade launcher. Full rifle. Ah, I'm poisoned. I will be guided by faith and the username of preacher. I have faith in my brother. He will be guiding me the correct way.
I finally fired 1 round this entire mission.
Ah, yes. You should replenish that round.
Hey, look.
Stored
Come on.
biomass.
The crash site is on the other side
Oh,
of
well, that looks interesting. I'm gonna go fly down there and see what it looks like.
Zone throat over there.
We have melter charges left in it.
Place them strategically.
Oh, we already have melter charges on us? We don't have to go pick it up?
Oh, what a novel idea.
Uh-huh.
We must reach the crash site.
Hey, I found a stem. I can heal myself. Pick up a stem for free.
Reloading weapon.
Oh wow, I just tanked a whole heavy sniper shot instead of rolling back down like 3 rolls. Oh, you cheeky bastard. Zoanthrope.
Tells me we're supposed to go up there somehow.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out as well. I'm planning 1 charge here. I think I'm supposed to go backwards, I feel.
Okay, well, I was trying to fly up there and then don't get shot yet.
Yeah, right.
That's not fair.
Target destroyed. We are wasting time. Get those charges in position.
He's like, let me in. Let me in.
Stocking up on rounds.
Another down Majoris.
Another bolt rifle. Grenade launcher.
Free to take it, brother, if you desire.
Explosives ready.
Medication. Might as well. Why not?
Reloading weapon.
Somehow I'm supposed to get up there. I
Yeah, I
see.
think you're supposed to go
Jump
this
back
way.
engaged.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
an ammo thing or weapon thing up here. With a stalker bolt rifle.
Resupplying.
For the soccer bolt rifle.
Melter charge is in position.
Zoanthrope has fallen. And it is not getting back up.
Oh, the last one's way down there apparently. We do it. Oh, here I go. I didn't even see it when we were down here, but okay. So.
One charge down.
Luckily, because we had all the enemies in front of us and above us.
I placed the last one. My character says 1 charge down, and then I hear Titus go, "Good work, brother. Now 3 more to go." And I'm just like, "But we just did all of them. What?"
Exactly, brother.
Yeah, I could not detonate it.
I can. I have to do it. I like the thing. He's like 3 more to go as you go deeper. And hey, look at this Charon. I'm gonna detonate it, and he just blows it up on you.
Yeah, but I'm not Charon. I'm a gadget.
Exactly. You're in there. I'm telling the AI. Look at this.
Well.
Error.
Well, these aren't Space Marines that died. These are just guardsmen.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Oh,
there we
never
go.
mind. There's a Space Marine right there.
Oh, that's a interesting effigy. Oh, and a Mechanicus.
Chaos. Sweep the area.
Oh yes, 1,000 Suns.
Mm-hmm. That explains how everyone was getting wiped out.
It also explains how the 1,000 Suns got here, but I still don't know why they're here.
Mm-hmm.
But it doesn't really matter why they're here. They serve Zinj. We're not supposed to know what Zinj wants.
I'm fine. It must be the Rubicon surgery. When? 2 days.
Ooh.
I don't even know what they're talking about, but okay.
Remember when you do the prologue, you got the surgery apparently.
Yeah, but that was
Yeah.
from the Imperium, not.
Mm-hmm. Right.
I said I'm fine.
He said Rubicon surgery, not.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure that
Chimera
too.
surgery.
Whoever did this is long gone.
With the runes, I can feel it. They're still here.
What do the runes mean, Titus?
What do they mean?
I don't know. Something about Mason. Who's Mason?
What is this Vorkuta? Battle brother. Reznov, no, they're burning Reznov!
So why can't I have a flamethrower like that?
Uh-huh. Also, why did they give us both our default looking armor in the cutscenes?
Budget or something.
Yeah, that's fair.
Why do you look like you're super constipated?
It's like, little do they know I don't have anything to cycle the intake and output. I thought we were gonna finish this mission 2 hours ago. So that's why they call you Titus.
Chaos all along. Wow.
Yeah, Chaos all along discovered the presence.
The captain is
Chaos
withholding something.
in Kadaku.
Akaran will not deceive us, Gadriel.
Oh hey, I'm in a cutscene talking to Charon.
Oh, you are. I'm waking up.
So soon after such grievous surgery.
Sergeant Ventiad spoke of a Death Watch team that deployed a virus
like my
bomb on
room.
Kadaku. Perhaps our lieutenant was one of them. I am far more concerned with what we just saw at that crash site.
So I can go forward, but I can't go back. But yeah, I see the Death Watch pauldron and the cape right here on the wall. And then I'll.
Aww. I can't walk in your room.
Yeah, and then there's like an open book here. There's like scrolls. There's like on the mantle for the chainsword bed. Man, I have like either little to zero cushion on that, with also sharp no just no pillows.
This is as far as I can go.
Yeah. I was able to be here more, but since I moved a little bit forward, I can't go back.
Yeah, I don't know if you heard what Sauron and I
Brother.
were talking about.
Are you recovered?
I heard only a little bit. It was kind of
Apothecary
muffled.
should run a diagnostic.
I do not have the need nor the time for such a process.
Magos Gallio also expressed his concern. Consider his counsel, if not ours.
If there is any risk of recurrence, it puts the whole squad in jeopardy.
It can wait. I must speak with Captain Akaran.
As you command.
Yeah, so I was telling Sauron that I was apparently concerned about you because you spazzed out and shit. And he was like, "Oh, I'm more concerned about what we saw over there. It looks like chaos." And then my guy was like, "Yeah, but why would chaos want anything to do with here?" And then just started talking about you again. And then Charon or whatever was like, "Okay, well then maybe we should tell him to go see the, you know, the Magos, what we just told you to do." And then your character like woke up and started talking about stuff. I don't know. I have no idea what you said because it was muffled and you were just, I guess, talking to yourself or something in your room. And I don't know what it was. And then this happened. So yeah. I wonder if I have a room.
Yeah.
Probably not. I'd probably sleep outside like a dog. Hey, I can go in your room now.
Oh, of course. Hey, what are you doing in my room?
So why does your Death Watch pauldron have like a cape?
No, that's what I was wondering too. It's actually, yeah, it's a straight up cape if you like look underneath it, if you angle the camera.
Yeah. It's weird. Well, wait, hold up. Actually, didn't he have a cape in the prologue mission?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, okay, so that explains why he has a cape. Alright. Oh, report to Captain Acheron, which every time I see that Acheron, I always think Archaon from Fantasy.
I can zoom in and I can't tell if this is gibberish or actually something legit. Try aiming into the book over there.
We are now headed towards Avarax. Let me perform the necessary cleansing rites to locate your armors.
It just looks like the writing, but I don't even know what language it sounds.
It's high gothic. I'm just playing.
Like it just looks like letters, but I can't.
I can make it out.
Like anything else about it.
All right.
Actually, hold on. There's a photo mode in single player.
Is there now? Oh yeah, that's right.
I don't know how to access it.
I used to know how to access it.
Seconded.
I know I was able to do it when you were playing. But I can't tell if it was before or I can't.
I don't know.
It is fine.
Activate it. Oh, I'm supposed to follow you, so because it says report to Captain Acheron, but I couldn't I couldn't walk through here until you walked through here.
And our searing wrath. Our very life force
I've seen this on
gift
Reddit.
from him, and we shall use it to serve him only. For he is the light of mankind. His is the one truth in a galaxy of falsity and horror. Those that defy his will shall be cut down in swathes. Their armies crushed. Their tainted lands burned to ash, and their wretched kind eradicated from existence. Now, go forth and lay waste to the Xenos plague in the name of the Emperor.
And this is our chaplain. And they're like, go, and they're like, oh, we mean only you two in the back, everyone else stay here. You don't want to know what happens when we close these doors.
We do manly space marine things.
In the manly chaplain room that only the chaplain can talk about.
With other manly space marines that we don't talk about what we do.
The fault is theirs. Their own report suggested engine failure. Anyway, damn the Archmagos. Lyrio and Alterius both lost their lives in that crash.
Our armorers would not have permitted such a fault. But someone is responsible.
Bum 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 bum. Wait, don't tell me they're pulling the dark tide. There's a traitor among us.
It also makes sense why our weapons are so weird
Yeah.
and our armor sucks ass in operations.
It's
all because of Zinch.
It's all because of Zinch. Yep. That's my headcanon now.
It's also weird playing a campaign on veteran. I was still tankier than I am on co-op on the easiest difficulty.
Exactly. Yeah, no, that was the weird experience about that too.
It's like veteran. Like I would get shot one time and it would take out most of my armor, but it was enough to tank at least one shot. Co-op, I get shot one time and all my armor is just gone.
And if not, it's already dipping into your health, and you got to recover it from contested health.
Yeah. So, okay. Weird. Maybe they thought that like you'd be stronger in co-op because there's actually like perks and progression
it is a
and
relief
stuff.
to see you on your feet.
Yeah.
Heard you took a turn for the worse.
Such reports were exaggerated.
I am glad to hear it.
Your efforts in delaying the
Straban.
swarm were admirable.
It was a sight to behold, brother.
Strabon is the
I must
heavy
report to Agartha. Excuse me.
The Emperor protects.
and this guy is the the Vanguard in co-op, and then this guy's the
Tactical.
and then the sniper dude's not here, and the assault dude's not here for some reason.
It's over here. They're scanning this space marine over here, and looks like they're cleaning out this room.
Look at this.
Yeah. Little cherubs.
No, well, not just that they're here, but like the cherubs, especially specifically these ones with the angel wings and things, were made for the Battle Sisters.
Hints? Question mark?
Other cherubs don't need angel wings. They just have other wings, or they don't have wings at all. They just fly. But these specific ones were made for the Battle Sisters to look more
Angelic?
or some shit.
Yeah.
They were made by the Mechanicus guys because they make things for everybody. So it's like, okay, if they have these particular cherubs, and hopefully we see Battle Sisters, that'd be cool. Probably not, but hopefully.
Hopefully.
Even if they don't do anything, if they literally just stand there like the tank in Darktide, that's cool. I just want them in the game.
Agreed.
At least the tank in this game actually fucking does something.
Yeah.
And the dreadnought and the co-op operation actually does stuff and kills everything.
It may have been only a
Agreed.
handful of fanatics.
A handful of cultists could not bring down a Thunderhawk.
He is right. The arch-enemy is here.
They chose to reveal their presence. There must have been a reason they wanted Nozick dead.
Yeah, so my dude Gadriel thinks that Chaos is here, and Charon's like, yeah, no, bro, we got too much shit to worry about with Tyranids. We don't need to talk about that.
Guys, not in the elevator. Part of the other space marines. I bet those guys are like, there's gonna be so much gossip when they walk away. They come down the elevator.
Damnation happened down there?
Nozick was assassinated.
The Adeptus Mechanicus report said engine failure.
That's not what I saw.
Sergeant. Traitors.
Chaos.
You're sure?
No mistaking it, sir.
I'm like,
Clear the bridge.
just got more serious.
Nozick was head of a highly classified project.
Aurora. What is it?
A weapon.
And the minions of Chaos learned of its existence.
With Nozick dead, there's only one man capable of continuing the work. Morius Luz, Nozick's apprentice. He is currently missing. His last known location was a Mechanicus facility on Avarax, one that is now overrun with Tyranids. This will get you into the cogitator within the facility. You can access Luz's tracker from there. We are on course to Avarax now. I want you ready the second we enter orbit.
He has an interesting pauldron with the
Sir,
stripe down.
what was on the ship with Nozick?
What concern is it of yours?
The Mechanicus seemed eager to retrieve it, and yet the enemy left it untouched.
Whatever it is, without Luz, it's useless to us.
He must have a custom helmet to put on with that thing on his face.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too.
Lieutenant, the journey to Avarax will take time.
He has a cape.
Enough for a brief diagnostic.
He has a he has a relic-looking knife.
Megascalio will be in the armory.
He has patterns that are unique to his like his knee pads. He has webbing that's kind of like leather.
On course. Engines to full.
I think that's like a heavy bolter, but he has like a holster for it. Like it's not just like floating there; it's like a legit holstered. And he has a unique left pauldron. And a diamond skull on his back of his battle gear, which is just like, I guess, signifying he's part of like a diamond member in some way, like a D company.
I think that the pauldron is just because he's a captain.
Right. That's why I think so too.
Sense. But
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Look at this guy.
I don't even see you. Where did you go?
Over here.
Weird thing is, like, I don't see your name anywhere. I see Chiron, but I don't see your name. Is that? Yeah, okay, there you are. You look the same as all these other Space Marines when you walk away.
That's hilarious.
Even,
look at this bulwark.
Even next to you, I don't see your name anymore. Okay. Yeah, you can actually get most of this armor.
Yeah, I know.
You can't get the cape, I don't think.
Or the shield. Like, there's a variant of the shield, but it's not like that.
Yeah, the variant of the shield looks exact same, but it doesn't have the Ultramarine symbol on it. It just has the Aquila or whatever.
It makes me think, like, if there's like the Ultramarine like heavy gunner thing, if they're like slowly gonna like pass it down like in the updates, like a whole Ultramarine like ultimate version outfit looking for every class.
I mean, they're supposed to do something for Ultramarines according to the season pass image. Also, like this kind of Roman and Greek looking dangly thing I have. I don't know what to call it. Little strapped leather skirt thing that I have.
Yeah.
It's like
from tactical. I know that.
Yeah, but like
it's a gladiator skirt. I'm trying to remember. They gave it a specific name, but I forgot it.
Yeah. I don't remember what it's called, but yeah. I know some armors in co-op have it, but like either only on the front or whatever. This one has on the front and the back. Weird. Also, like how on my shoulder, on my left pauldron, I have the Ultramarine symbol with the red skull in the center of it. But then I also have the same thing on my backpack.
I like seeing this kind of like control center down here and seeing the stars out.
Just like in Darktide. It just looks different here because we're Space Marines, obviously.
Yeah. You can actually see the system.
Yeah.
And I guess the warp.
Visit the armory hall. It says the game.
We're like, hurry up, Charon, and then he's just like, I was waiting on you guys. What are you talking about? We were first in the elevator. Not fair, guys. Not fair.
How did you know about Aurora?
I saw the name in a mission report, most of which was redacted.
I would have preferred to stay on Kadaku and hunt down the heretics that dishonored our brothers.
We will find them on Avarax.
Unless Luz is already dead.
Whatever those tech priests are working on is still here, in this system. I expect the greatest battle is yet to come.
Titus, I heard that you collapsed upon encountering the tainted wreckage. I am concerned.
A mere side effect of the surgery. I am fully recovered.
Sergeant Gadriel, I trust that you will be close at hand should your brother suffer any further episodes.
Yes, Brother Chaplain.
If the arch-enemy is indeed present, Any weakness could grow into a cancer of the soul. Bind yourself to the pages of the Codex, and it will shield you from the glare of heresy.
My faith is without compromise. I will not waver.
Cool. So in other words, I was given orders not to trust you. Cool.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Well, I don't trust you anymore.
No, you're given orders to be concerned about me.
Yeah. But innocence proves nothing.
Man, everyone heard my incident.
It was brief.
Man.
Likely a result of the surgery.
Who told everyone?
Catastrophic damage to a number of primary organs at the hand of that carnifex. While in that state, you underwent radical surgery. Your body was ripped open from head to foot. If some error was made and remains undetected, it could cost you your life.
Brother, we cannot afford another episode like that.
The apothecaries may not have time for a thorough diagnostic, but they've given me their sanction to do so. Now settle in. This will take time.
Well, have
Hey,
fun with that.
no. Brother,
I'm so glad
I'm pinned here. What did you say? You're so glad.
I said I'm so glad I'm not Titus.
Brother, they are putting something up there to examine.
Biometrics are below peak, but well within the tolerances for combat. I can find no explanation for the symptoms you experienced.
Then I have duties to attend to.
You have the blessings of the Omnisire.
One question. What do you know about Archmagos Nozik's research?
Such knowledge would only grace the peaks of Olympus Mons. I am certainly not privy to the subject of his activities. I only pray there remain records of his discoveries.
Damn.
What did you see when they took you away, by the way? Because for me, it just went to like outside the ship, and it just showed ships in orbit, and then it came back.
You see, I saw a big sphere thing that was entering behind, and you know they're bending me over. No, I also saw the ships. Ah, new weapons. When will they give me my rifle for grenade launcher? Oh, it's just not even an option here. I have to actually find it as a weapon.
Oh, I can have a power sword now. Cool.
Well, that's nice. That sounds like an option.
I see the Thunder Hammer and it says not available for this operation. Aww. It's not a power sword, I guess. So it's cool. The fuck?
Time to go.
I left the armory thing and then the entire ship was shaking and apparently we entered somebody's orbit or something.
Huh. Is that so? Hold on. Yeah, I hear him like critical hour and all this other stuff, and I'm just like, what the hell happened?
Yeah, so I equipped my power sword and I exited that and the whole ship was shaking like massively.
Brother,
then,
you did not just take the sword from the stone.
And then Charon was like, "What's going on?" And then one of the Magos guys came on the intercom and was like, "We've entered, you know, atmosphere, something in binary," and then it stopped. So whatever that means.
Indeed. Also, hi there, Willow. Appreciate you stopping in. I'll say I'm looking at the stats, and it looks like the power sword is just straight up better. Like,
yeah.
Entirely. They're all balanced defense. Has more speed. Yet weirdly, strength 5 is a plus with chainsword, but solid 5 on power sword. And also 4 plus on chainsword, but only a solid 5. It's so weird. Watch, we go on the next mission, there's like power swords everywhere.
I walked out into this big room, and there a bunch of shuttles like ours just took off and flew away. There's like 20 of them. So I don't know if we're gonna see other space marines in this mission or not.
Oh, there's some over here.
Efficiency levels are below optimal. Explain. Damage. Define the damage.
Spine compromised.
Have you not received pain suppressants?
Suppressants administered. Damage severe.
Report to the surgical bay. If we cannot replace the discs, you'll be put to some other use.
Compliance.
Ooh,
That must suck. You're gonna become a servitor.
Yeah. That's not gonna be a fun time. Come on, Charon. But I don't want to go.
I don't trust you anymore.
Titus, more like tight ass, full of chaos.
Tight ass, first one Charon, more like I bend you over on chair, tight ass.
Yeah. Titus, stop. I said look at me. Stop, Titus. I ordered all of us to take off our helmets.
It's also funny how both you and I are just staring at Charon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just staring at him.
And then when we make eye contact, we then like quickly like shift our gaze to the left. Like, I wasn't staring at you. There's back.
I see me just constantly staring at him, and his head's turned to the left, just reading the mission wall.
Yeah.
And you're just sitting there staring directly at him.
This is as close as I can get you. You'll need to take the cargo elevator from here. Fox in when you're ready to leave.
Understood. My thanks, brother.
Ah, decapitation.
The lab is within that spire.
There's the cargo elevator. Look at all those spores. That'll be one hell of a fight. Shame to miss it.
Oh, this might be the third level.
The power sword has different attacks.
It will be soon enough.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Probably just because it doesn't have a shield.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense.
Still. Alright.
It's so weird having a power sword without a shield.
I know, right?
Out of operation. We must find a way to restore power.
Funny, people were asking if we can get a power sword without a shield and co-op, and the dev said no.
Operation without full
But
repair
we have
is
it in
unwise.
single player.
You may override safety protocols via the control room at your own risk.
Up there. Looks like the control room.
I feel like they're pulling the Helldiver level of we can't do that, but then we did it.
I mean, at first I was like, okay, well, is it like a GW thing, like
A
you know,
GW,
the
yeah.
whole thing with Warrior Priest and Vermintide, you know, with the flail and everything. And then GW finally said, fine, you can have a flail if it has a shield type of thing. But we have just one-handed power sword here, so I mean, should be able to have a one-handed power sword.
It's what we approved of the story all those years ago. We do not approve of modern co-op missions.
Tyranids! Give no
Oh yeah.
What you call this? These are leftovers. creatures
Good kill.
dare to attack the Imperial.
Now that's a pretty cool building.
Our whole spire is infested. The control room may be out of action.
It's so weird looking directly up and seeing the scale of everything.
Come taste my steel.
So it does change the kill animation depending on what mode you're in.
I picked up a Guardian relic.
Nice. A heavy bolt pistol. I love how I had a perfect frame dodge it. I'm like, the million times I had to do that and go up.
This is too easy.
I just ran through it because I'm a space marine.
The quickest way up is over the rooftops ahead. Clear the debris and proceed.
Mars
Tyranids will make ruin of the entire city given the chance.
That's here. Chainsword. Auto bolt rifle. Ah, showing off your big muscles, brother.
Man, I think I would have just cut through it with a power sword.
Yeah.
But, you know.
They had to make the exception in case you had a chainsword.
Then take it from them.
They have the high ground, brother.
Ah, sniper. Ah, it only took off one armor, so it means they're killing me. I can't get over there.
So true. To the right, brother. We can go up from the right.
Another one dead.
They will not get past this.
Shock grenades.
Resupplying. Bridge controls ahead, brother. This will get us to the objective.
Bridging the gap. Also message me on
Special
Discord.
tactics at the ready.
Hold on.
Gears are grinding like an old contraption. Could take a while.
An auric contraption.
The Tyranids are staging
Oh,
a
the timing of
counterattack.
things.
Eliminate them.
I'm overheated. I'm now no longer overheated. Brother, dodge. No!
I don't have to dodge, I'm a space marine.
Oh, that is correct, brother. Okay, someone's messaging me a lot on Discord. I gotta check that. Who is it? Oh, I know who. I'm getting attacked by stuff. Okay, I gotta fix that when I can.
This kind of stuff all over.
Yes. Oh, I can do it like that. Alright, I've returned. I appreciate the cover.
We may now cross the bridge.
I will set it
Proceed to the
actually
objective.
to
Sir, you seem to be at
Orvis.
full strength again. Did the apothecaries identify the cause of your collapse?
No.
Focus on the mission, Sergeant.
As you wish, my lord.
Damn, so you don't know. but they just didn't find anything. They couldn't explain the reasoning.
Changing magazine.
And it's also I don't think it was necessarily a pocket there or whatever the heck he said. It was I always said it like a bajillion times correctly before, but they didn't have time for that. They only had time for the Mechanicus guy to do it on me, to do a quick diagnostic, and it wasn't a deep one.
And the chapel.
Yeah.
This is it. Use the controls to restore power.
It wasn't deep. It was just a rim job.
Damn.
Found a stick.
Did you check the records, brother? Indeed, I have. I saw the initial back entrance scan. Now what did this do?
It worked. Let's get down there. Practical. There's a shortcut across the rooftops to the east. Good. Proceed.
Indeed, we shall proceed.
What motive do these creatures have to attack this facility? They have no need for the technology.
They're like seeds carried.
Oh, I see a
by the
bold
wind.
sniper rifle.
Their only motive is to devour and expand.
But feeling we'll have to use this, so I'll take it.
Oh man, just run through in a melee like a real Space Marine.
Things never change, now do they?
Let us get to work. Incoming spores. Cut them down. With pleasure. Let us get to work, Mr. Porter.
You know, if we were playing on veteran, they would like, we would use all our ammo and we would just get through one Majoris.
It wouldn't even be a Majoris, it would be a minor.
Silence you!
Sadly true. Sadly true. Or Assault Spy would say, very true, very true.
Nah, you can say
Indeed. Troubling.
I find your lack of faith
Disturbing.
It actually does say that as a
I didn't want to sue your kill, I just wanted to help set it up for you.
You always feel like it.
No, I don't.
All the time.
I could have done more. You have no idea, because I didn't steal your kill.
Restocking.
Oh, they have poison. As I just stand there taking rounds for you as a distraction.
Yes.
As
Oh,
what
they
Space
gave you a
Marines
shield.
should do.
Clear that obstruction. Yes, sir.
I was just like standing in front of you getting sniped like multiple times as you were shooting them.
Mm-hmm.
Using power armor as power armor should be used.
Yeah.
As power armor.
Through that opening.
Oh yes, an opening in the floor. Totally not a trap.
Not at all. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Got some medical stims over here.
Pause! Care to see who can slay more Xenos, Brother Chiron? You wish for me to humiliate you again, brother?
Oh, I hope your bolter works better than your memory.
You failed, Raptor. It's actually fun to just run casually and hit firing enemies.
Yeah. I just casually run in, getting shot 100 times just to shoot, hit them with melee.
With just a few strokes and just devastation. Agreed.
As Space Marine should be.
Oh, that log behind us. Alright.
Loading fresh magazine.
Brother, I'm detecting a turret section. I'm sensing a disturbance in the level. Not the force, the level.
This platform's very exposed. Expect a bumpy ride. If I'm not mistaken, you've had bad luck with cargo elevators. That was a long time ago. I prefer not to discuss it. At least you made it out alive, which is more than we can say for the orcs. It appears we have their attention. And they have ours. Unfortunate for them.
That's a lot.
Cunning little Xenos. Protect those chains.
No, you have a melter.
I must get in range.
You must get in range. I'll shoot the ones at the top then.
I have acquired range.
It worked, brother. It worked. It was very effective. Oh, our challenge is getting jumped from behind.
Yeah.
I didn't know the inspection was coming this soon. Well, this is, oh my goodness, I will never get over how there's so many. And then also orcs in all caps. I know Willow started checking out more of Warhammer lore and stuff. Killed some little orcs.
The game's just like, come on, Gadriel, pick up a bolt rifle. I'm like, never.
Never, brother.
I have melted.
It's like reverse Mandalorian. It's like it's against my religion.
It works.
Indeed.
Munitions secured.
Must grab ammo.
I just uppercutted one right up in the face.
Nice. I'm shooting them, brother.
I am acquiring ammo.
Oh, it says inspection. I love your wit. Oh, I appreciate it. You appreciate it. No! Get off of him! You shall break him, brother. And you finish. Oh! Get him, brother. Nice! That was like true co-op action. that was awesome. Heavy bolt rifle.
Heron just goes over there and stares at him, just like, huh? As you're shooting them all.
Yeah.
They harry the chain.
Medical supplies.
Delta gun's actually surprisingly good for that.
Mm-hmm.
You just gotta get like right at the base of the thing, because you don't have any range.
Right. Also, appreciate you stopping by, Life Lesson. Indeed. Having ethical chocolate. They really went far with technology to make stuff taste almost exactly as their counterpart that they're trying to mimic. Or do something different and make it its own unique taste. Also, man, that was a long ride.
Not today, Xenos scum.
Agreed.
You fought admirably.
I've had some in my life, or as I like to refer as my past life, so I feel that.
We'll need explosives.
Nothing's getting through that door.
Ventilation tunnels?
Checking. One floor down. Let's go.
There was a word written in blood on Nozick's Thunderhawk. Imura.
Do not speak it, brother. The words of the archenemy hold dangerous power. One should not dismiss any data that may be relevant.
Have you ever faced the archenemy, Sergeant?
Regrettably, I have not.
Then I suggest you listen to your brother.
Oh. Getting
Yeah,
rebellious.
Yeah, but I'm not the one that gets, you know, anal scanned from the Magos.
I wish to have words with those traitors. My blood
Brother,
raises at the
I am telling you this so that doesn't happen to you. That's how they got me in the first place.
Don't use it against you.
Brother, no. Not another. I will not let you fall for the scan. The the scan.
The Adeptus Mechanicus put up a fight here.
So that's how I got very well versed in the aspect scan. Ain't that right, Sharon?
Those vile creatures taint every crevice. How far to the cogitator?
With no direct route. It'll take longer than I'd like.
Weird thing at the very end.
Why don't they attack?
They're plotting something.
What plotting could these insects be capable of?
These are mere drones.
Then what
Tommy
kind?
Chocolatum. Interesting.
adversary.
It sounds like something in Warhammer you would get. Have you eaten your chocolatum? You Tommy Chocolatum.
More tyrannid filth.
Ah,
Ah, nice.
Staining worlds with their very presence.
Ah, yes, we shall both use fire. I want to try it out. On my turn with it, brother.
Very good.
Like how you
Actually-
hit it on the box, but on the ground.
I actually kind of sadly prefer the melta rifle over the flamethrower.
I can imagine. Malta probably has more. It honestly has more versatility, and you shoot so fast without any upgrades, quote unquote, which is
Our path is through
very
this
great.
locked door. Look for a nearby access terminal. A reset of the system should work.
Meds, brother.
What happened? Power's down. Must be the reset. Listen. They're in the walls.
Ready your bolters.
I don't have a bolt.
They're coming.
Neither do I.
Your back.
I was talking about Sharon. He'll see him with his scan. I was having a drink, gosh darn it. Yeah, I see what you mean, just insta kills everything.
Yeah.
It makes me turn to a heavy melee.
Which is weird because it's a primary weapon.
Right.
But you can't, you know. You also can't pick up regular ammo for it. You can only pick up the Pyro Blaster ammo. Which is kind of strange, but. So it's like a special weapon, but it's a primary slot.
That is very weird. Which they have a special weapon slot. I don't understand why they do that.
This dude came up behind me in the dark, attacked me. I couldn't see him.
And then I illuminated the room.
Now it's dead. We proceed yet, game?
Power's back.
There we go.
Proceed through the door. Through the floor. Rally on the elevator.
I'll say, do you want the flamethrower back? Or
I am a symbol.
He's a simple man, making his way in the universe. Can you press it? Oh, cool.
I said I'm a symbol.
Oh, a symbol. God.
It wouldn't let me press it until you got in, and it still wouldn't let me press it until like you were in here for like 10 seconds.
Our objective is of no concern to them. Their only wish is to kill us.
Yeah, another's down. The only sims are this common in co-op.
Oh my gosh, if only.
This is more like it.
Yeah, I see what you mean about not able to pick up normal ammo with it. See like a whole pile here. With the Melta, you can just print ammo. I guess it's auto.
Gift from the forge.
Yo, did it just print multiple heavy bolt? I'm so confused. Ooh, Carnifex. It did start melting through them. So when I ran out of ammo, it immediately swapped me back to another normal primary. That is so weird.
Like a bolter primary?
Yeah, it was the... It's this one. You see what I'm shooting right now?
I never ran out of ammo. There's ammo everywhere on that.
Yeah. I think I'm a matador now. Carnifex down.
I have slain the Carnifex.
I thought a beast of that stature would offer more sport.
It was outnumbered. I once faced a Carnifex alone.
It wasn't outnumbered. It had like a whole horde of Tyranids with it. What are you talking about?
Well, I am glad to share in the glory of this kill.
This facility is in shambles.
Such a humble man.
Let us hope the data center is intact.
Can we access losers tracking data from another system?
Apparently not. It's this or nothing.
So what's moving all that? Is it the facility blowing up or something else?
Not a clue.
Soccer bolt rifle. But I'll give it a shot.
They will not get past.
Man of research could justify such a waste of human life.
It does not surprise me.
Did you see this?
The Adeptus Mechanicus
What the hell?
No, I mean all these dead bodies, they all fell from the ceiling.
I did not see that.
See that box right there? They
Wha-
opened
wha-
up and just dumped out all these dead bodies, like right in front of me.
And all Adeptus Mechanicus. That is weird. That is.
Yeah.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Like there was nothing here. Walked up and all of a sudden just a bunch of dead bodies just fell on top of me pretty much. Strange.
Indeed, lifeless and dead servitors.
I don't think they are servitors though, because they're wearing robes.
Yeah, they don't look like servitors. Some of them do.
This one kind of does.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know.
Double heavy. Get him, brother.
Killing the ones behind him.
Understood.
They never learn.
I tied us with a little quip. Oh, let's see how these two fight.
Yeah, I was seeing heavy fight. It took too long.
Fair. I do agree. Brothers, I am the support. I am holding him down for you, brothers.
Prime.
Door function inoperable. Adjust pathing.
Xenos, they have us boxed in.
A mistake they will soon regret.
Target destroyed.
Perfect.
And they all die right when I get here.
Yeah, it's explosive.
Corridor cleared for transit. Advanced by the Omnissiah's will.
You are the insurance policy. I mean, once they saw the red helmet, they just knew.
Right, data slave.
Ah, yes.
This is great. The core of the reactor. There is so much beauty in its instability. These machines only keep the world from enjoying their beauty.
Captain, permission to speak.
What plagues your mind, Corporal?
Captain, intelligence reports that the Tyranids are on their way.
Roll up units in key corridors. Let's get them closer.
But...
Do it, Corporal. Do you want to question my authority? Their authority.
Okay, she's clearly tempted by chaos. Like, that explains a lot.
Yeah. Do
I
not
mean,
question my authority, their authority. Yeah.
also seeing it on the dead guardsman here with his leg gone.
Look at what I have found.
Brother! Now that is the shit.
I see weapons. Very good.
We shall go in close range together. I think we've just effectively swapped roles now. Oh, there's ammo over here.
Munitions secure. Restock before we move on.
And a heavy bolt pistol.
Ghost darn you guys in chat. I'm like reading along, just, it's cracking me up. We shall ascend. Aha, I knew it. It's a 50-50 chance.
This elevator goes up.
Maybe they're not involved after all. Stick to what you know, brother.
I'm merely
It'd be funny if it went down when I said that. Like, into the depths of hell, shit. That one says he's gonna be getting a Mechanicus symbol tattoo soon.
Let's hope the machine spirit has it under control. A meltdown will be catastrophic.
We'll disable it once we have the data.
The big question though, do you treat your computer as a sacred relic? Do you get incense and everything? Pray to it?
Who, me?
No, I'm talking a life lesson, but do you as well, preacher, do you?
No.
I do not. I wish I had such luxuries. And this is how we ended up inside Martyr.
I mean, I could if I wanted to, but technology is supposed to serve man, not the other way around.
Nah. Pray to the machine spirit.
I awaken.
Lieutenant Titus, Ultramarines, 2nd Company.
Enter your command.
Locate Marius Luz.
Access denied. Access rights granted. Establishing locus. Avarax. The city. Temple of Thasian.
Vitals are elevated.
I'll box for a Thunderhawk.
Wait. Open file Project Aurora.
Register intention of requisition.
Open the file.
Oh, it actually opened.
Open file reconstruction.
Brother, those are classified.
You must know.
No. It was destroyed.
They put it back together. Oh no.
Display current location of artifact.
Warning. Volkite reactor unstable. Meltdown imminent.
Convenient timing.
This whole place will collapse onto the city beneath us.
Get them off the core.
They are throwing themselves into the reactor.
We must shut it down before they destabilize it further.
Machine spirit, power down the
Well, it's a good thing I got a Melta.
Non-compliance. Remote circuits are fused. Manual override required.
Brother, shoot them. You're the only one who has a gun.
Explain.
Yeah, but they're too close.
Emergency disengagement
That is true.
mechanisms are located on the reactor platform.
Clear a path to those controls.
A lot of medical equipment here. Ammo resupply.
Stand by.
Jettisoning? Oh boy.
Here they come. Keep them off that reactor.
Leroy Titus. There's like so many, it's so thick. Not even a melting can get through it.
Reactor remains unstable. Disengage additional pylons.
Ah.
Move to the next console. Make haste.
Jettisoning Volkite pylon. Stand by.
Ah, there's a grenade launcher.
Oh, that was very
And
convenient.
another melting.
I think we know the solution, brother.
Unable to comply. Temperatures have fused remote circuits. Manual intervention required.
Wrong, damn it! They're making another push! Intercept!
Let me down there.
Let me in. Let me in.
Leave no Xenos standing!
Now I saw it back to the melter.
Let us get to work. Frag grenade deployed!
You know what? Taste nades. I've honestly not used any nades at all.
Beast craves death, brothers.
Son of blind!
Another one dead.
A zone throw, brother. 2 of them. One is down.
Reload!
Reactor approaching critical failure. Meltdown imminent. Disengage remaining pylon to complete shutdown sequence.
Activate those controls, now!
Volkite pylon jettisoned. Reaction has entered entropic decay.
That was the last of them.
Backup generators have been awakened. No essential systems returning to hibernation.
No sign of Tyranids.
The smell of burnt ichor is enough.
We have what we came for. Move to the extraction zone.
Well, that was a fast extraction.
Yeah. At least we didn't get shot down.
No, it just Titus was like, move to the extraction zone, then we just magically appear on the ship.
Yeah. So why do I not remember? You don't want to ask. Why? That involved a type of scanning. Target acquired. Interesting achievement. Let's see, what was it?
Ascertain the location of so-and-so lose.
Morios. Yeah, Morios lose.
Lieutenant, what did you see in those Mechanicus files?
A record of extreme foolishness.
Explain.
You may direct that request to our captain.
Yeah, right. So, in other words, you want
Give
me to
me a
get chewed
tactical
out.
overlay of the
Got it.
Captain!
Yeah.
The Adeptus Mechanicus must be stopped.
What?
If they trigger the weapon, the results could be catastrophic.
And what makes you suddenly an expert on Mechanicus research?
They're using an artifact to power the weapon. I've seen it before, on a planet named Graia. A traitor by the name of Nemroth called it a fragment of the Dark God's power that almost destroyed the planet.
Graia. Titus, the Mechanicus are acting on orders approved by the Primarch. And here are you, talking of Graia, of all places.
Damn it, Captain. If Chaos is here, if they get their hands on this thing...
Enough! I will hear no more on the subject. Now, did you get a location for Luz?
Aye, sir.
Then get down there and find him!
Titus is like, damn it, we were gonna lose the trail, but look what you did.
Those who would see you sent back to the Inquisition.
Ooh.
Tread carefully, brother.
Good soldiers follow orders. Awkward silence.
Tyranid hive ships continue their Ascetic Spore deployment. They blacken the sky with their abhorrent buboes.
Track targets and commence firing.
So that's how you pronounce it. I always thought it was pronounced Adeptus Arbitus or something, but apparently it's Adeptus Arbites. Interesting.
The more we learn. Sir, what are you guarding up here? With all this lovely, beautiful stained glass. With the Emperor in the back. What are your secrets? Also, I love how there's like a legit throne up here. But I'm assuming that's the engine of the ship. And say, am I right with that?
It being the engine, I don't know. I don't think anybody knows what the engine of the ship is, because nobody knows how these things work anymore.
True.
But
I like to think that we go up to the captain and we're just like, sir, is that the engine? Nah, Titus. That's the nav computer. The ship. What's that in front of you? That's a nav computer for us. That's behind me. Is a nav computer for the actual ship.
he just goes, nah. That's the head. We're good space marines go to relieve themselves.
Oh no.
You criticize the captain for
oh no.
intelligence.
It's routinely cleaned every day, but
same evasive obscurity.
Titus, don't you know you had that surgery that made you naturally fall on your knees?
Trust us. Brothers, calm
Good
yourselves.
soldiers follow
Face
orders.
the chaplain's censure.
You face corruption. Let me heal you, my child. Chaplain, no.
No one expects the Catholic Inquisition.
Oh no. Damn. Oh man, that ship is messed up.
I hope they survived.
Damn. And immediately Mechanicus started going over there for repairs and checking on everything. Some of them, one of the first things that they went to was the weapons. They're like, please do not detonate. Please do not detonate.
Well, they're probably more like, we must salvage the weapon.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
But what about the crew inside? It matters not. The weapons matters.
How bad is the contamination?
5 millimeters over the length of the well. Greatest point of porosity is 997 micrometers.
That is well below tolerances. Check your thresholds. You're way over tube. I should think so.
Specialist and commence repair.
I'm sorry, I missed everything that was going on here because you ran up here. What did you say?
What? I just came up here to see what weapons are.
Yeah, the tech priest over here at the armory was talking to you, which I assume probably was me.
Oh,
but I was listening to another conversation back there.
I have no idea, because I walked up here, he didn't say anything, and I came up here to see what new weapons there were, and then I was in there, I didn't hear anything, so I have no idea.
That is hilarious.
It swapped all my weapons back to default, by the way, so I had to change them all back again for some reason.
Understood. Understood.
But, so I have no idea what this guy was saying. Probably nothing important.
Appreciate it, Willow.
Mechanicus.
You keep it up as well, Bada Sister. Also, he's got an autopsy.
Antiviral response distributed within 36 hours. Full immunity achieved within 1 generation. Package full of
What?
analysis, plus scans plus biological samples for immediate dispatch.
That is disturbing. You know that virus bomb we gave at the very beginning of the game? In 1 generation, it became immune to that.
Yeah. And 1 generation for Tyranids is like a day.
Yeah.
Get me accurate counts on our reserve of melter charges.
Yeah.
There is an unacceptable discrepancy here.
Lifeless says, "LO, your virus bomb only worked for a few hours." Damn.
I mean, honestly, it probably was closer to like a few hours rather than a day because all the ones that were there died.
Time to
And then
sharpen the
Tyranids
power
consume their dead because they're still biomass.
Almost sounds
And they
like
probably
that
just
time.
all mass evolved
The day
immediately.
you land
So.
hands on me, brother, is the day they lay me to rest.
That day may be
That
fast
is wild.
approaching.
Caution, brother. You have not seen him cornered as I have.
The only thing more resilient than Tyranids is orcs, because orcs, like, you go and you destroy, like, everything, and you destroy literally every single thing there. If there's even, like, one, like, microscopic cell of an orc, it'll just repopulate the entire planet with orcs, because it's a fungus, because that makes sense, I guess.
Damn.
Tyranids, like, destroy everything. They don't actually live anywhere. So eventually the Tyranids will kill themselves. Orcs will just live forever.
And we'll advance in technology to then travel to other places.
Yeah. Exactly. Because orcs were created by the old ones originally to fight chaos.
Yeah, wasn't it for the whole Necron area of all that?
No. It was
Sorry.
it was to fight chaos originally.
Okay, because
So that's why orcs are like 100% immune to chaos. And then they were so good at fighting chaos, and then the Necrons didn't even exist as Necrons yet. They were the Necron tier or something.
yeah,
Were,
Necron tier, and then they got enslaved and all that.
Well, they were already enslaved to I forgot who.
Their god thing.
Yeah, some race.
Because they wanted
gods.
immortality.
Yeah, I forgot what their gods' names were, but then the Necron tier rebelled and became the Necrons, and then orcs would just happen to be really good at fighting Necrons because orcs were made to be, like the perfect soldiers, pretty much. And then they fight Necrons, and then they're also perfectly adapted to fighting Tyranids, because Tyranids consume biomass, and orcs are fungus. So Tyranids will eat orcs, but orcs will just constantly, like, repopulate too fast. And Tyranids destroy every planet that they go to because they eat everything. And orcs will just live on the planet forever and just populate the planet with hundreds of billions of trillions of orcs. Again, because they're a fungus. And so basically they just repopulate too fast for even Tyranids to really deal with. So most of the time Tyranids don't even bother like fighting orcs because like it'll just take too long. Which is kind of funny because like all Tyranids care about is food, and you think that fighting orcs would be the perfect food supply because they're just repopulating all the time.
Right.
But for some reason they just kind of don't.
I was gonna say the only reason what I mentioned earlier was I watched like a very like long video, and it was explaining how that the old gods that were like, not necessarily owning, but was basically owning the Necrons prior. Well, they weren't owning them; they were just simply existing, and the Necrons wanted immortality, got pissed off at them for not doing it, and then the Necrons went with another group. I'm trying to remember their name, that then enslaved them, and then they got and rebelled back. With the whole Grand Rebellion. But the reason why I said that is because apparently the old gods, again, I don't know this is with the lore video or what have you, but it was saying how they created the orcs and also another race, I don't know if it was the elves or what have you or something, to try stemming the tide of like the Necrons and all that stuff, but it was just, it was already too late and they got completely wiped out, like full genocide. And also, Life Lesson was saying here earlier, changing a little bit of the topic, but back to earlier where the virus bomb, and he was saying how it literally just turned everything into a sludge, and that they didn't consume the dead. They can't consume the dead. Correspondingly destroys all the bonds of bio matter, turning into a useless sludge. Different time, their planet was like pure radiation. They died super fast. They don't just want food; they look for efficiency. Fighting us for food isn't efficient. And then he says the elves.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember. It was a Dracure. I'm trying to remember. It obviously there's like so bajillion things that have been like bombarded at me. I'm like, I need time to review and digest things. And not counting that this game is also adding new things, but I think this is something more I can relate to because of the fact that like I could see it happening as opposed to being told in a book kind of style. Yeah, I know, Life Lessons, there's lots of lore. I mean, there's like literally 60 books just for the Horus Heresy, if I recall.
And then they constantly retcon shit all the time, too.
Right. Which, I think that's also what's kind of annoying, I imagine. Is like, you'll have someone say something that's relevant, and everyone's, like, who read the stuff prior is like, that's not, like, nuh-uh, that's not true, doesn't make any sense, and it's just people getting mad at each other.
Yeah. That's also why I said originally orcs were made to fight chaos, because
right.
that was the original lore. I don't know if they ever retconned it or not, but that was the original lore that I read, was that the old ones were trying to fight chaos, and they were like, well, I mean, every other race can just get corrupted by chaos, so we need to create a race that can't be corrupted by chaos and also loves to fight and can just never run out of forces, so hence orcs.
Yeah.
But it makes sense that, like, if because the old ones eventually disappeared, nobody knows what happened to them. But just like in fantasy, they kind of just fucked off. Except in fantasy, the old ones left because of chaos, like directly because of chaos. In 40K, I have no idea. But they just kind of disappeared, and then everything else just kind of went to shit. But I believe the Necrons originally worshipped the old ones, I think, and then they left to worship the Catan or Catan or some shit.
Yeah,
like that.
yeah, it was a Catan. That was who, yeah.
And then these
turned on.
alien things were like bioluminescent species or some shit. The Necrons were like, oh, these must be gods, and then they became enslaved, and then had to fight against. I believe they were forced to fight against the old ones.
Yes, yeah, that's what it was.
And
saying.
then they fought against orcs, but that was before they were like Necrons. They weren't
Yeah.
robots yet.
Yeah.
But and then they rebelled against their new gods and then became these robot Egyptian things. And stuff, but.
A Life Lesson says they took a nap, and I don't know if he's referring to the old ones or the other ones, but as far as I've heard, the old ones either effed off or either they were completely wiped out. Allegedly, they say it's wiped out, but we all know in these worlds, everything is up to interpretation or is waiting to be revealed later on. And then, on top of that, took a nap. Yes, the Necrons did take a nap, and then Mechanicus knocked on the tomb and pissed them right off. And then Life Lesson said, now let's talk about the best race, ... the Tau. No, how about future Destiny looking boys? No, I'm fine. All right, on to the next mission, Battle Brother.
I will not concede another loss to our enemies. Ready yourselves.
Brother, you seem troubled.
I tire of reckless fools.
I hope you do not mean us.
Not unless you worship the Omniscient.
Then I share your distaste.
Which is weird also, because in fantasy, the old ones created every race on the
Wretches
planet.
have been found crawling through water pipes, sewage, ventilation. They are everywhere.
40K, I believe that some of the races existed somehow. Like humans, for instance. I don't think the old ones created humans. But in fantasy, they created every species on the planet.
Let us grind the chitinous curse deep into the parched soil of Avarax.
A vivid picture.
I speak only as one who is stirred by the words of our Primarch.
I prefer action to colorful speech.
Here's our assault. There he is. Our boy. He has a malfunctioning backpack, that's all.
He's here like
he got messed up in the crash.
I am a member of the team. I am completely, utterly worthless, but I'm still a member of the team.
He's like, watch me, watch. You may say that now, but watch me one patch from now. They're gonna pull a Helldivers.
And then here's the heavy. Like, yes, I carry every mission I'm in because I'm the only one worth playing.
And then watch me in one patch from now be balanced. As in, Tactical gets left very powerful with his grenade launcher. And then Vanguard is just gonna be like, and watch me zip everywhere, but then have everyone damage the enemy, thus I get cut off and I'm left in the middle of an entire horde that I was supposed to zip through. Fun.
Vanguard, like, the only thing that...
At least I got my Melta.
In co-op is Melta, right?
Yeah.
So in PvP, I'm insane, but in co-op, all I got is a Melta, right?
The bright thing is, I have the knife. But sadly, even though I'm mostly a mix-up melee hybrid, somehow the sniper is a better melee character than me. Because he can charge, and the way you can spec out your knife with invisibility and just insta-kill a ball, it's just... What is up with this world? Now that is true grimdark. Let's see, Life Lesson was saying, Life Lesson earlier says, "You shut your mouth, the tower are for the greater good." Yeah, and he says the orcs they fight are different than the old ones created too, by the way. The ones they created were smarter. Krork or something. They seeded humanity as well.
I heard about that, but I don't know anything about Krorks, but I read about, like, I read the name. Krork.
I like how having a discussion about one little topic, no matter how vague it is, interwovens in many different areas of lore that people can just go back and retouch back up on so many times. Yeah. Like orcs. Like, we talked about orcs a lot. Despite them not being in the game, but despite being in the first game.
Yeah.
I want them back, by the way. Come on, GW.
Is located inside the dome section of the city. We'll have to land outside and make our
No, it's our turn. We have plot armor. How could we?
Yeah, see, he said lock armor. That means lock your plot armor. Plot armor locked. And this is 40k, and we're named Space Marines without helmets. We'll be fine.
Yes.
See, perfectly
brother,
fine.
do you see my face? Yes, brother. Then we are fine.
Yes.
Oh
no! I
Oh
can't
no!
see my face. I'm gonna die.
Quickly, go into the pause menu and turn off helmet.
Nah, man, my helmet looks cool.
I know, my helmet also looks cool, so I'm just gonna not.
The Emperor protects. Make haste. We have considerable ground to cover.
Oh, I see. Following orders. I was told to make haste, so I'm running through everything.
Let us thin their numbers.
Indeed, brother. Brother, they for once broke my armor.
Target destroyed. Sir, have you faced a Neurothrope before? I have. A tricky
Oh yeah, plenty of
adversary.
times.
Now those are awesome buildings.
Special tactic at the ready.
Soccer bolt rifle, cigar bolt, and Oculus bolt. I have a feeling there's going to be range here.
Yeah. That's what the sprint button's for. Hey, another Space Marine. Who's also a sergeant like me.
Go, brother. I know he
One
said.
guy was out of range of my melta, so I screamed and he died.
I know he says for my crag, but it sounded like he was shouting as he was killing and taking off their head. For my crack!
Yes.
Crack grenade, sir. No. What do you mean, sir?
Varellis! Is that you?
Chiron! Bless the Empire.
Chiron, that's what you found.
Chiron.
Where's your squad?
Gone. Neurothrope tore them to pieces.
So, like, no way how it would spell.
We need to get across the bridge.
Yeah, I
Lieutenant,
know, right?
nothing gets across with that beast up there.
What are we up against?
It has its rear covered and we do not have the manpower to break through. The Cadians are holding the bridge.
I like to think that all these all these Ultramarines just use as an inside joke to just keep making fun of his name, different names, so they never say it correctly. Like, they know how to say it correctly, they say everything other than how it's spelled.
Watch yourself.
Also, life lesson was saying, never trust a Space Marine with a helmet to live. And he's also loved the Gothic era style. I want to build a house in Old Gothic. I need to replay the campaign. They touched my crack and I have a slight problem now. Oh no.
Down to our ability, brother. Oh, sir. Good.
Grenades, brother. Ugh. Maybe blind, but I have spirit.
Chiron, how do you know Varellis?
Oh, so now my character calls him Chiron.
Ah, yeah,
brother, because it's like Gadriel's like, I don't know how to pronounce your name, so
You know,
I'll call you brother.
okay, hold, brother. Hold up, brother. Let's hear him talk first, and then I got something to say. Okay.
Let us honor him by avenging his men.
Agreed, but first I must point out something. I like to think all the voice actors, other than the Chiron voice actor, knew how to say the name. You're like, shit, we want to say this name, but we're not sure how to pronounce this, and we don't want to waste all this valuable time and effort and money. Let's just wait on the third day until we get confirmation. The third day. All right, Chiron. Everyone keeps. We miss a lot of opportunities to say Chiron, but
Which is weird because people call you Titus and they call me Gadriel, but this guy they just never called him anything.
Until now,
Ever.
until this, this mission.
Yeah.
Honestly, just give it a few moments, I'll start hearing the enemy saying, Chiron, Chiron! And we're like, we get it. Munitions.
Munitions secured.
Brother, we got ambushed.
Ah. Yes, this thing.
You made a mistake. Oh!
I can scream too.
I can see you still standing there. Oh, you messed up. You messed up, son. Just tossed away like trash in the pile. What did you find, brother?
Well, it told me to come over here, now it tells me to come back over here.
It's so that Chiron could be like, brother, you're going the wrong way. Well, you're not paying attention, and you just start hitting him with your power.
I am gonna go look and see what's over here.
Yeah.
The game told me to go over here, and look like there's other stuff over here, and then it told me to come back over there. So.
How does this guardman have a heavy bolt pistol? Look bigger than his entire arm over here.
Armaments here.
Is he alive?
He's dead. His side is side, but there's nothing else.
So that's weird.
Honestly,
This is
Lifeless
just
says they use it
the-
like a rifle.
This is just the way that we came in, but it's like from a different angle. Okay. Strange.
But also they don't use them except under special circumstances. That's fair. Lifeless said earlier, hello, new name for my main character no one knows. Chiron, or Charion. Because he said Chairon.
I would sooner focus on the mission at hand.
You are withholding information relevant to the mission at hand.
Mind yourself, Sergeant.
Your behavior has been erratic. You force your way into classified files. You tell us nothing. Gatrio, we deserve to know who is leading us.
This conversation is
Godriel,
over.
stop being a gad.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure from what how my guy talks and my overall playstyle, I'm gonna fall to Corn.
Yeah.
Any second now. Any
As
second
only
now.
Space Marines are allowed. Them and the sisters. Frankly, because you don't tell a sister no. Yeah.
That plus for whatever reason the sisters have more funding than even the Space Marines do.
Yes.
They get literally whatever they want. Infinite black budget because, you know, they do. Space Marines are like, we're the best of the best. Battle Sisters are like, yeah,
Brother,
really?
There is a data slate here.
Really?
Yes. I will wait until you return.
I have no idea where you even are.
Observe this
Why are you way the
location.
fuck back here? There's enemies up this way.
There's a data slate this way.
Yeah, but blood for the blood guy. I mean, Emperor.
Brother, no!
Canon maintenance report 1.002.81. She's holding her shape and her form. Real beauty, this one. Hope she gets
I can't tell if he's talking about a woman or
Yeah,
a
right.
shit.
cleanse the sand from her joints.
All I do know is he's hard.
Oil the gears. I honor the machine's spirit by doing me duty. I perform the daily rites so the weapon's spirit will be swift and wrathful.
He's like the
When you have-
oily joints of her smooth, splendid body. I'm just like,
He just has an
Okay.
Adeptus Mechanicus girlfriend, that's all.
Okay then.
Yeah.
Finally, I have found enemies.
Gladly. Come and meet death, Sinos.
Morellis, ready your men.
You've run through. We're about to
Oh,
take
yes.
down the nerve
Plasma
drop.
pistol.
Good.
Sweet, brother.
Make it suffer.
God, I had it.
Funny how the plasma pistol is like as big as a guardsman's like entire torso.
Yes. They just get a lot of duct tape to hold it in place to take one shot.
Concentrate fire on the Neurothrope. Pyramids never travel alone.
Oh, it's actually a legit boss.
Yeah, that's why I'm running over there to go kill him.
Let's go get him. You fool. We've played Relic mode. I'm shooting the horde off of you.
I'm just ignoring the horde while I shoot the guy. Because I can do that, I have a melter.
Ah, yes.
Ah, the horde finally broke my armor. Let me shoot one shot and kill him.
But unlike in co-op, we can't just regenerate everything.
You actually can.
Oh, that is
I
true.
lost like health earlier, and I just shot one shot into the horde and just regained all my health back. So you actually can. But then again, I didn't have like, you know, a bunch of health missing. I just had a bunch of contested health, and just shot, just healed. So I don't know if you can like straight up heal lost health like you can in co-op. Yeah. I'm running low on ammo. Oh, I
Ammo's
have
up here, brother. There's ammo box up here.
Yeah, I found ammo down here too.
Melter bomb deployed.
Could not get me now. Take my pain. We're going to skin you. Get him, brother. Your arch nemesis. It's like, no, I'll get you in multiplayer.
I pulled a knife out of nowhere and just like brutally stabbed him.
I think you saved it just for him.
I have acquired a new skull.
By the Primarch.
Joining the assault. Our path leads to the dome. Travel well, brothers.
This poor salamander, day by day, gets corrupted towards
We
corn.
are heading for the bridge. Status report.
Damage is worse than I thought. Tech priests are working.
Unless
I mean,
you
if you
pull
think
his
about
arm
it-
off and stabbed him with it.
Brothers, let us
If you think
proceed.
about it, the only real difference between like the salamander and a corn worshipping space marine is salamanders actually try to help humanity.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of it. They both love melee. They both love fire. They both make weapons. Only one's green and one's red. Kind of makes sense why I've always liked corn out of all the chaos gods, especially in fantasy. Corn in fantasy is more like a. He actually cares about his followers, whereas 40k is kind of just like, yeah, I don't care, just go kill shit. I don't care about it.
We must keep moving.
Like the whole story with like Valkia and everything just shows that Korn actually does care about his followers. But she doesn't exist in 40k for some stupid reason. She's like one of the coolest characters in all of fantasy, but doesn't exist here. Whatever, by no reason. Destroy their mines before they hit. I don't care.
Yes.
Let them hit me.
Come on, hit me is all I can see of you.
Yeah.
That's all of them.
Clean efficiency.
How far to lose his position?
We're still a long way from the dome.
Then we must hurry.
Oh yes, black screen.
Ah, yes.
Need a ride, brothers.
Sergeant, good to see you.
Acadians
I
have
don't
the
know
bridge
what
under
kind of tank
control.
that is.
Thought you could use an extra hand.
A welcome offer.
Climb on.
I was kind of hoping
I'm
we'd
not
like
sure
ride
I'm
on the
going.
tank.
Yeah.
Temple is this way.
Shoot it. Have a turret section.
Oh no, not like turret,
Nah,
but
that's
just like
right.
riding on the tank, shooting with your bolt or something.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I meant. That's what a turret section is.
No, turret section. You're firing a turret on the tank.
No, a turret section means anything when you're riding on any vehicle.
Yeah, but it's not a turret.
You're shooting.
Not shooting a turret, right?
No, turret is because you're stationary, but you're on something that you're not controlling.
Well, that's fucking stupid. That's not what a turret is.
That's the that's the gaming version. That's the technical version.
Main force immediately.
Well, it's wrong.
All right.
A turret is
a
a
turret.
mounted
Oh, I know. I understand what you meant. I'm just saying, in gaming terms, that's what it's meant by developers.
well.
Forgive me,
An
my lord.
order.
Perhaps there was a communication error. The captain insisted.
The deserters.
No. We have our orders.
Vox your captain. If you are deserters, I'll execute you myself.
Where's your purple eyes, boy?
Captain Fairburn, come in. Captain Fairburn, come in.
Ambush.
Damn.
Kill them.
Well, ain't that a zinch?
Ah, yes. Thousands. I hate these bastards.
You will burn.
Traitor! Traitors of the Thousand Sons! Cowards! You will pay for what you've done! Changing magazine! Grease purge the heretics! Let us punish them, Satan! They corrupt space and time! Do not fall prey to their trickery!
I know you wanted that one, so I just stopped.
Even that execution, yeah, my character is totally totally a loyalist space.
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Oh yeah. See, I'm totally a loyal.
Brother,
Totally
we're taking him for interrogation. Brother, no.
I mean, hey, they say stoke the fires of rage. Right?
No doubt.
It matters not from whence the blood flows.
And their minions.
Brother, what is this? Heresy, I hear.
Negative.
It's against the Codex.
Show me one instance where it's actually against the Codex.
That's the joke, brother. Is that?
Exactly.
I'm saying you should listen to the Codex when I casually disregard it all the time for my own convenience.
Honorable combat, camaraderie between brothers, and killing the enemy with ruthless efficiency. How is any of that against the Codex or what the Imperium stands for?
Brother, just for the Emperor.
Skulls. And skulls. You know how the Imperium loves skulls and everything, right? Right?
Brother, why do I see skulls everywhere? Were these here all the time?
It also makes sense.
Yeah.
If you look at my character's armor, he literally has red skulls.
No, unnamed man. Unnamed badass. How could he die?
Oh, he's gonna die. Oh, cool, dude.
Cover him!
Oh no, we gotta cover. I bet now you wish you were that character, huh? You...
Aha! Enemies are here! I can do something! You fool! You should have stayed away! My character is like, they seem impervious to your weapons as I'm killing them. It's like, okay.
Improve our weapons if we were playing on veteran, brother.
If we were playing co-op.
Yeah. Got him, brother. Carry on.
Ah, yes, this thing. Co-op.
Changing magazine.
Indeed. I'm covering him, brother.
Back to the wall. Meltable prime.
That's not what I meant to throw.
Restocking.
I was gonna toss normal frag grenades. You don't get to live. So you kill me with your melter all the way from here, brother.
Yeah, exactly.
Very deftly efficient. I believe my brother Gadriel has been corrupted by Khorne. I must tell the Inquisition. Just like at the very end of the first game. Oh wait, I didn't! Someone did that to me!
Destroy that vile structure.
Also, Life Lesson said earlier, the tank that you didn't know was a Razorback. It's a troop transport. Also, you're saying?
Like, I have a red helmet, I have a red skull on my shoulder, a red skull on my back.
You must calm yourself.
You don't have.
Brother, you must calm yourself.
Rest until every last vile heretic
Ah, yeah, last fusion. Cool. And a bolt sniper rifle. And a marksman bolt carbine.
Brother, you
This'll
get
be
it,
fun.
brother. Grab a rifle, brother.
Never.
Alright, brother.
The enemies are out of range. Yes, that's what the sprint button is for.
Yes.
Hey, look, an enemy.
I order you to regroup.
I have other business.
See, I'm pretty sure Chiron's been corrupted too.
Yeah. Let me just whip that guy into the into that chair and just broke into pieces.
Hey, another last fusel.
Love that one.
Game's like, pick up a sniper rifle. I'm like, no, I'm good. I'll be fine.
Very good.
Heretic cowards, I will end you all.
Currently covering him. They're like, you would have to cover him if he was your third player partner and you guys are playing on veteran, but you're not.
I wonder what actually happens in this section if we have 3 players. If one of them just on his own or if it's never
Yeah.
happened.
Oh no, I think they're straight up on their own. That's why they have all these sniper rifles to cover that player. Because it's so out in the open, like you kind of have to. But since we have an AI teammate, you don't have to worry about that.
Just to regroup, and I can't.
Yeah, we have to kill all the main Majoris enemies. We just killed one.
Well, then why doesn't it say that? Why does it just say regroup?
Exactly. It's it's Warhammer logic. You know how it is from even Vermintide.
Weaponry available.
Like, don't say it, but we have to kill all of them. Again, because we're all corrupted by Khorne. It just makes sense.
Exactly. Yeah, see, I killed one.
You did. That was new enemies, brother. Yeah, they didn't make it out. Brother, you're so efficient.
I'm the
Even
best
Chiron-
sniper in the entire Imperium.
You are, brother. Not even Chiron can beat your high score. His blood rage knows no bounds.
Sergeant, check the perimeter. Yes, brother.
You're going to timeout.
Explain yourself. Need I justify my hatred? You need justify your recklessness. The traitors have a debt to me. And you will throw away your life to collect? Death is my duty! Your duty is to the Emperor.
No, it's for corn.
You will die when and where he so chooses, not over some personal vendetta. Do you understand?
Lieutenant, you should see this. Blues must be in there.
They're using some kind of shield.
The altars. Same ones we encountered earlier. They must generate the shield.
Destroy them. Then purge these abominations from the face of this world.
I mean, I'm literally getting behind that, so, proceed, preacher, proceed.
You will soon learn that when dealing with heretics, nothing is as it seems.
Ah, plasma incinerator. A power sword and a bolt carbine. Cool.
The Mechanicus must be stopped. Why? The artifact we saw in those classified files may be of Chaos origin. Why wasn't it destroyed? It is immensely powerful. They believe they can control it.
And you're just gonna hand it over to Lutz? Let it continue?
These are my orders. War gear ready! What are they doing? It matters not. Kill them.
Exactly, it matters not from whence the blood flows. Yeah.
The coward witch vanished. Another barrier. Sustained by that altar, no doubt.
Purge the heretics so we may destroy it.
Gladly.
Changing magazine.
Area secure.
Now the altar. The spell is broken. They are attempting to
Be
break.
careful, I let my dog off his leash, and he's hungry for skulls.
The altar has grown. It seems alive. If it lives, then let us teach it of pain and death. It reeks of the warp.
Raise the armor of your contempt and snuff it out.
See, raise the armor of your contempt. Yep, I told you.
It shrinks from us.
Then keep close and endure. We must disrupt the spell.
Precisely, brother, precisely.
The heretics sent such a meager force to meet us.
Show them the error of their ways.
For abominations that wish to die, leave these monstrosities to me.
I love how you and I in the sync just pulled out our plasma, so shooting him. Oh no, that was probably Chiron. My bad, my bad. I confused his blood rust with you. Because he was doing what you were doing. I saw you, and then you just went to blur, and it doesn't help that all these enemies and ourselves are also blue.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I should be red.
Exactly. I should also be red. For knowledge.
I mean, I do have a red helmet, so.
Yeah.
There's just that.
And we also, like, I also kind of have a red helmet with being the lieutenant and all that, and a little bit of red apparel.
Restocking.
Yeah, you don't get to have fun. I see, I see. Here's the music.
Vengeance from Magnificent is chosen!
Heretics have words as hollow as your fallen brothers.
As hollow as your fallen brothers, damn.
Reloading weapon. Restocking.
Dance for Imora's amusement!
Quickly. Their sorcery is undone. Lieutenant Titus to Lance of Jove, status report.
We are patched up and on our way.
See you at the objective.
The Emperor protects.
So that's what our pilot sounds like after all this time.
Lance of Jove, stand by for extraction.
It's also his name.
Pilot. It just says pilot in subtitles.
Yeah, but we call him Lancer of Jove. So
Yeah, Lancer of Jove.
Open
Yeah.
the doors.
Man, I took a deep dirt nap.
Morius lose.
I owe you my existence.
Come with us.
To where?
The battle barge.
Compliance, but I must speak with Archmagus Nozick at once.
He's dead.
Dead?
You are to replace him. Lose.
Someone's carrying something heavy.
Well, yeah, you just find out that your boss is dead and now you're taking his place.
Mm-hmm. Probably after they just requested your boss to do the impossible.
Approaching battle barge, docking in 1 minute.
The power source. It's dangerous.
I have spent my life studying it. I assure you it's quite safe. In the right hands.
Arrogance.
Arrogance.
Why must the Mechanicus meddle with the unknown?
We follow the will of the Omnisire.
Go ahead.
Titus, report to Captain Akaran immediately on arrival.
Confirmed.
Titus? A Captain Titus was killed on the Forge world of Graia over a century ago. He died holding the power source in his hands. Not even an Astartes could survive power of that magnitude.
Morius Luz, come with me.
Well, that makes things a little awkward with all their relationships. But also showcases the history. Vital asset.
We must report to Captain Akaran.
Plug those Promethean links immediately.
Administering maintenance.
I will need a repair crew before my next flight.
Yes.
Take note of the battle damage for the engine sears. Armor plating in sections 28B and 40E is compromised, along with void seals. Portside aileron is jammed. Portside afterburner has shrapnel lodged inside. Pressure test the fuel system after the leaks are sealed. Heavy bolters require a full resupply. Short-range sensors have been rendered useless. Make that a priority.
I'll make the necessary arrangements, my lord.
Interesting. Oh, there's this area over here. What's this? Sector Delta 2. Let me in! I don't know, but it's something. Do you think it's going to be like some DLC expansion or later in the story?
Probably story stuff.
Copy that.
Because it's opened up right now, it's been closed. There's probably some story.
What was that between you and Luz?
What's this?
Irrelevant.
Oh, hold
I
on.
disagree.
We're talking.
That is your right.
Brother, we only want to help you.
Help. You almost cost us the mission, and now you speak of help.
See, Preacher, you never get in any issues or any problems or any trouble. But you get to have all the skulls you want on your armor.
Yeah, see, I never say anything mean to Titus, but Chiron over here is always like a
Anyway, what the heck are they doing over here?
Anakiss things.
They're tapping into the web. They're watching this live stream, brother. Whatever that is. Alright. I'll let them continue doing their Mechanicus things. That's a lot of Mechanicus.
Astro-Military forces report multiple contacts with Rubicae throughout the Hive City. Still no heretic ships.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, always gotta be careful with those cutscene triggers.
Lord, heretic Astartes. They're showing up in every Hive City on Avarax. We're already overstretched by the Tyranids. The traitors have us off guard. The Adeptus Mechanicus tell me Aurora is ready. They say the weapon will work.
Sir.
I know your concerns, Titus, but we may have no choice.
Can we at least warn Calgar of the danger?
Impossible. The astropathic relay on Avarax has been completely surrounded. Every attempt we've made to break through the Tyranid lines has failed.
Can we vox a message in?
There's a dead zone around the relay. Something's interfering with our vox comms.
We have to get inside.
Emperor, save me. I've tried. Now the Tyranids have launched an attack on our defenses. We're pulling back to the fortress. We'll make our final stand there.
Battlefield projection. Magnify C3. Where are you? There. The Hive Tyrant.
We've had no reports.
It's there. We kill it. We break the synaptic connection.
They'd scatter like rats.
A Hive Tyrant. A worthy adversary.
And if you're wrong, if it's not there, I cannot afford to throw men after a hunch.
Give me 2 squads.
2 squads?
We need to kill the Hive Tyrant, find whoever is jamming us, and get the message inside the relay.
6 men. That's all I can spare. Use them wisely.
Thank you.
The Emperor protects.
Lieutenant Titus.
Receiving.
Attend me on the crew deck.
Orbital position.
Acknowledged.
Rotate thrust by an inclination of 8.91 degrees. Maintaining position in relation to orders. Execute on my mark. Mark.
Things are getting a little exciting. I'm feeling decapitations coming up.
But I know we don't kill it, because the co-op team kills it, so...
Yeah.
If the chaplain wishes to see you because of my transgressions, I will take full responsibility.
I gave no report. I have yet to decide if you require formal penance.
You see, Chiron, that's why you need to just shut the fuck up and be like me.
Yeah. Oh, ain't that the truth?
Varellus always did put his brothers before himself.
Oh, damn.
He once shielded me from a Tau ambush. Rail rifle nearly took his arm off along with half my helmet.
The 1 degree of deflection saved my life. We only had to mourn his pauldron that day.
The Emperor will remember his valor long after we join him.
Forgive me, brother.
Damn. I'll see other Space Marines on the other side as well. Can do a full loop around. I have a feeling these ones talk.
The arch-enemy lurks in the shadows of the Hive City.
Jerichus was blindsided by a rubric Astartes. He slayed the enemy, but lost his left hand.
Those abominations stir a deep wrath within me, brother.
Indeed. The cowards send empty vessels to face us.
There is hardly satisfaction in slaying vacant ceramite that does not lament its folly. Give us heretic flesh that we may settle old scores.
So again, bloodthirsty. Where's the actual blood?
Yeah.
No wonder why he's not a big fan of Zinch. He's like, there's just dust everywhere.
I hate rubric Marines. They have dust. It gets everywhere.
Yeah,
Of course.
it's rough.
Chiron just standing here waiting.
Now he's like, I'm here to be reprimanded.
Titus, the captain has put great faith in you with this mission. Should you reach the relay, your message to Lord Calgar may determine the course of this war. Choose your words wisely.
You doubt my intentions.
It is your actions I will judge. I need not remind you of the consequences you suffered the last time. If you cannot trust in the will of the Primarch, then you are unfit for this duty.
You see, Titus? That's why you need to shut the fuck up. I don't get chewed out by anybody.
God damn.
I don't get chewed out by anybody. Everybody loves me.
Man, a real representation of the real military right there. Or just any hierarchy.
Yeah, exactly. I just do what I'm told. You know, I don't ask questions as long as I'm, you know, fit in to go kill shit. I'm fine. And I'm also never there whenever we pray for the Emperor because I'm always off killing stuff. So yeah.
Yeah.
So onwards, there is stuff to kill.
It seems I am not the only one on this ship with concerns about your intentions.
It is the chaplain's responsibility to ensure our chapter remains pure, not yours.
Your erratic behavior is plain for all to see. And now, I find you have a history of it.
I am doing my duty, as I was then, protecting a system from ruin.
Yeah, see? I question you and you just tell it to me straight and then I just shut up.
Yeah.
Chiron is mad and then you yell at him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Poor Chiron.
He's saying poor Chiron, poor ship. Still messed up after all this time.
At least it's not on fire anymore.
Yeah, they did repair it. They even got
like the front, the front was all beat up, and now it's like repaired. So
I like how I see the sonic eye from that guy being used right there to inspect it all, and then I wonder what this is going on. It's either going to be like, sir, it was damaged and we can only repair this. What do you mean only this? Or either, sir, how did you talk precisely? Oh, you see, I nose down into the ground. Ah, so that explains the messed up nose.
yeah. Steve, what weapons are available today?
Yay.
There he is. Lieutenant, Galio and I were just examining your recent diagnostic.
Galio, I object to such intrusions.
As do I. But they are queries I must fulfill.
I seek only answers. Your survival is a profound mystery that must be resolved.
Such unbridled curiosity is the gateway to ruin.
But that is where you are mistaken. Ruin is all around us, but I will soon depart for the Aurora facility on Domerium. And there, I shall close all gateways to ruin permanently. You will see.
Yeah, like I said, you see, Titus, this is why you need to shut the fuck up. And do what you're told. You get chewed out by everyone all the time.
Even in my prior games.
Nobody ever has anything mean to say to me. Why does it keep changing my gun, bro? Like,
Yeah, same.
stop changing my gun.
I could use the plasma incinerator now.
I still can't use a thunder hammer. Why not, game?
Because we're saving it for the special moment. If you know the special moment. Because we know by the time that you get it, you're going to be like, man, I want to use this all the time. And then the game ends. But then you'll have it unlocked to replay through the campaign all over again. Anyway.
You probably can't.
Yeah. I'm going to use the plasma incinerator. I'm going to check that out. See how it fares.
I had it once in the mission. Dropped it again for the melting gun.
Indeed. Well, I guess it would be kind of overkill if I had plasma on plasma, but it would be kind of fun.
I mean, it's the exact same as plasma pistol. It's just a rifle.
Yeah. Let's see its stats. I decided to keep it.
Lieutenant, the squad is ready. We are yours to command, Lieutenant.
The astropathic relay on Avarax is under direct assault. If it falls, so do our hopes of reinforcement. We will engage in a 3-point operation to break the Xenos command, restore Vox, and secure the relay.
We will not fail you.
Not one of us can afford to fail this day. Prepare for deployment. I will transmit mission details on descent.
Ah, so 3rd level, Demon Host. Pardon me for one moment. I must use the restroom, and then we will proceed. Brother, I've returned. And I was just thinking in my head right now, if the Space Marines didn't have their mutations and technology to be able to use the restroom, you know, during combat, is that what they would use the Thousand Suns helmets for? They're like, oh yes, an empty container to utilize. Look at them, 1,000 sons of bitches.
Just always make sure that they always remain 1,000 sons.
Yes.
No more, no less. Any less and we lose our target practice.
Mm-hmm. Any less and they'll lose their namesake, then it's no longer 1,000 sons. Void Song, alright. So, while our co-op teammates are fighting a demon hose, see what we're up to. Gotta send a message to Lord Kalga.
Approaching drop zone. Prepare for landing.
Lieutenant, it should be us facing the Hive Tyrant.
Talassa can handle it.
They have 3 men. We should be with them, but you have us playing courier.
That message has to get through.
And what exactly is that message?
Speak your mind, brother.
I searched the archives. You were once captain of the 2nd Company, and then you disappeared over a century ago.
I was serving with the Death Watch.
There would be records.
Not for a Black Shield.
A Black Shield? You would erase your chapter markings.
I would die for these colors.
Then why?
I was accused. It was my penance.
What were you accused of?
Corruption.
Brace for landing.
No further details, not gonna be like, well, it was just an accusation and there's no evidence. Alright. And he's so angry his armor's clipping.
You talk about those little flap things on the side.
Yeah.
For me, those fly up every single cutscene. It always looks like every Space Marine is wearing like a little skirt.
Mm-hmm.
Every single cutscene. I don't know if it's like that for you.
Mm-hmm. No, it was only until that very part, which is honestly hilarious.
Delta Wing, box check.
What is he welding over here?
Still on our gunship. Talassa has landed.
He just likes fire. Brother, look at him. He's just doing it because he likes fire.
Maintain box reports. Damocles out.
This Adeptus Mechanic's like, yes, you're doing a very good job. His part is the Special Forces. Nah, he's doing a good job.
Yeah.
Maybe he's the reason why Dark Tide's grounds are so slippery and we could slide all over them. I think we found our man.
Upstairs.
You can even slide upstairs. Now that man is a god. A man to shape the ways. More than Zeech could. See, they're all praying and honoring us.
Yeah, they all have bayonets. Why can't we have bayonets?
Yeah, where's our bayonets? Those... Those rejects get to have bayonets, but we don't. Oh, those are interesting looking IVs. Who drank Pepsi and lemonade?
For me, it looks like Big Red.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, he's got that Kool-Aid powder.
Guy's like standing here with a rifle, like, I'm ready to kill you whenever I'm ordered to.
Yeah. He's like, I heard you whispering in your sleep, demon host.
The Astropath relay is 4 miles from here. Expect heavy Tyranid presence.
What of the archenemy?
Sporadic reports, but they are here.
I have a feeling this mission may be one of my favorite.
Damn right! For we are the Cadian Eighth, the most fearsome, tenacious, and relentless bloody men and women that ever crossed the stars! Cadia, our home, lies scattered across the stars! But do we relent? No, sir! No! For we are vengeance! And we shall bring death to any that threaten the sacred soil of the Imperium! You will give your life in the name of our Holy Emperor! Sir, yes, sir! Will you give your life in the name of all that is good and pure? In the name of our Holy Emperor? Sir, yes, sir! Then take up the Cadian standard and hold it high so that the enemy will know the name of their executioners!
Okay, that was actually a pretty good speech. My voice actor, you nailed it. You nailed it.
We are in the presence of angels.
Oh, look at the cute little punies.
Oh, Commissar!
By abandoning your brothers. The punishment is dishonorable death. Squad! Ready? Aim! Fire!
I tried, but it wouldn't let me.
I'm sorry, Salamander.
Interesting sword he has.
Yeah. Robotic arm, everything. This guy reminds me of the one guy that, the orcs loved fighting. The robot hand and the robotic eye. Frak or something like that. I forgot how you say his name. But he disappeared. Probably got killed by a demon, and then the orcs decided to launch an entire war onto the demons as well. Because he was their favorite commissar to fight. Because without him, there was no entertaining or interesting wars.
So for some reason I could do this,
yeah.
but I can't do anything else.
Yeah. I was say, it looked like you were giving him a shave or a haircut. That's a funny way of saying, like, just whipping someone. You're like, quiet.
Yeah.
Now, with only a cost of $40, you can then get these cosmetics to look just like these characters in Darktide.
I'm
Brother.
pinned here.
Brother, you're pinned there. I'm pulling you out. I'm trying, brother.
I'll be damned.
Brother. Brother, we are pinned here. Here we go, brother.
Okay. No, Chiron,
Chiron, no! Brother, no! Brother, leave me. Carry on. Alright, brother, we shall leave. Oh shit, look at they're burning.
The stink.
Hold your nose, lad.
Entering the box blackout,
Bastards can poison you with their
Understood.
stench alone.
Damocles out.
Oh, Empress safe.
Watch your tongue, guardsman.
My lord, forgive me.
Out of all times to say something, you had to do it when the angels showed up. That honestly looked like the natural way.
Chiron. If we encounter Chaos
It
forces,
sounded like it said Gyron instead of
concern
Chiron.
yourself with me, Lieutenant. Disappear like that again, and you'll be facing the Master of the Watch.
I understand. Sir, why did you not tell us of your penance earlier?
It was not your business.
And now it is.
You have made it so, through suspicion and intrigue.
Damn.
Yeah. Again, you see Chiron? That's why I need to shut the fuck up. I can ask Titus anything I want, and he tells it to me straight and never gets mad at me. Everybody loves me. Everybody loves me. Titus might seem like he's getting mad at me.
But he treats you better. Yeah, yeah.
He never says anything. And Titus also confides in me. I'm clearly his favorite squad member.
That's
hey,
what. See, I was like,
oh yeah,
nice. That is unique. I was gonna say that's also the reason why you are player number 2. You're my right hand man. A Chiron over here went rogue solo lone wolf.
Open the gates.
You know what would be appropriate if Willa owned this game? She'd probably be Chiron because she's a lone wolf, which is perfect. So you do a good job. I mean, how long do you want to look at these guardsmen try lifting this? I mean, that game's not going to go anywhere. I was thinking you just lift it with one pinky.
Yeah.
Seal the gates behind us.
Yes, my lord. Close the gates! The relay is ahead, through the arch. Spores! Engage!
Engage, you say? Okay.
Indeed. Contact. Ravener defeated.
One less
Hi, Bungee Guardsman.
Restocking. The spores collapsed the bridge. There's no way through. I may have an alternate route. Proceed. Transmitting to all specs now. We'll need to clear this debris.
Understood. Live, my brother, Mortis. Mortis.
Damn spores. The Cadians will make short work of them. Indeed.
Oh, the tanks are doing stuff again. And they're actually. Oh, and he just roadkilled that Majoris. I like how like it's not like a cutscene enemy; it's legit enemies.
See, Darktide, take notes. Make the tanks do something.
Seriously.
I don't even care if all they do is drive around. Just make them do something. Don't just sit there.
I agree with that.
And I don't know if it has to do with like engine limitations or whatnot, but Helldivers uses the same engine and has vehicles that actually do stuff. Like the Pelican or the mech suits or whatever. So.
And also the leaked vehicles that are happening in the game too.
Yeah. I like that. See, the tank just, drove through the door.
The relay. Our brothers are getting hammered down there.
And it's actually shooting.
And actually killing enemies.
Yeah. It actually sets up somewhere that makes sense for a tank and then starts shooting.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay.
Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect.
So they're at the midpoint of the co-op mission. I know that line.
This void spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
Decapitation.
And the reason why they're at the midpoint, we're just beginning, is because we spent, 15 minutes looking at Kamazars and shit.
Yeah. Damn, those speedrunner co-op players with all the relics. Why don't we get fancy melee weapons and guns? What is this gold tier? Oh yes, that's right, the plot armor. A good trade, a good trade.
But to be fair, on this mission in co-op, you can have a Thunder Hammer. So why can't I have a Thunder Hammer again?
Remember, the armory is limited. How come their armory is unlimited? Explain that to me, Mechanicus.
Because nobody likes you by this, and because all I need is a sword.
You're right. Zornthrope.
I told you, all I need is a sword.
That nut perfectly landed. Hold on, come over here. Do you see that nut that landed perfectly on this line wire right here? Look at this.
Over here, brothers.
Oh, yeah, the barbed wire thing.
Yeah, the barbed wire. I watched that land. That was great.
To deploy special tactics.
Okay, there's gotta be something back over here. Or did you already check this area?
No, I killed enemies over there. All the guardsmen, all of them except for one looks like they all died. One guardsman somehow survived.
There's a stim here. Good job, guardsman. As for the rest, good on you.
Well, what's also weird is see how this guardsman's outfit doesn't have any clipping issues, and how it's free. Yeah. You know what other game that's in the same universe has the same outfit that's not free and has clipping issues?
Ah, Dark Tide. Yeah. I did see something on their holster right here, but it's like barely a clipping thing, I see. And that's just because of the stance.
Yeah.
You could easily edit that one out.
Yeah, or just not hunch over like that, then it's fine. Because, I mean, clipping and stances is really no big deal. That's been a thing in games since forever, and I haven't really seen any game that doesn't have that. But clipping when you're just standing still is, something.
Something alright. Nice. Shot grenades.
Is there an alternate route?
Yes, but it would add considerable time.
Then we must find the power and restore it.
Now I can't tell which way to go. Down over there or up? Because this looks like it was going up to the power.
Can you even go this way?
Yeah. There's even ammo stand right here.
Incoming
I'll go up here and see what's up here.
Over here has, whoa, what the hell? There's a bunch of surprise green enemies over here. And a data slate.
Up here, and a thing to interact with.
It's a dead end. No, that's the next part. Yeah, the data slate.
I was just saying this is where we're supposed to go to interact with.
14
Gotcha.
type las rifles. 8 las pistols, various designs.
What is in this? What
The serial numbers are filed off.
Stalker bolt rifle.
Heretical
Martian
symbols
bolt
are applied to the surface of the weapons. I'm enclosing
Doesn't care
pics
about
supporting
that.
the evidence. Evidence to be destroyed in accordance with invasion protocols. Traces of the cult indicate that it has long since taken root in the hive. The mere thought that he has reached the highest levels turns my stomach. These officials, bureaucrats, and politicians are so mired in their intrigues that they warmed and nurtured the roots of heresy within their walls. Well, the fire of retribution is already consuming them. The punishment of the Emperor is inevitable. End of record.
Resupplying.
Interesting. Found a guardian relic.
A boon that thrums with promise.
Is everything right down there? I hear. "Rah!"
Yeah, I'm just attacking while I hear the audio script thing.
Supplies over there.
Are you ready, brother? I assume yes.
Always ready to kill
We
stuff.
have power. Open the door.
I was half tempted to do a melee strike to land even more badass.
Oh yes, enemies.
Your treachery ends now.
The heretics mean to stop us.
To all appearances, yes.
Elaborate.
The Traitor Legion's legacy of deception goes back 10,000 years. They are masters of it.
They are clearly here to stop Aurora.
I am not convinced. There is more to this, I am sure of it.
Their motives matter not. I will kill them just the same.
Oh, Chiron.
Yes, Chiron. Yes.
Yeah.
Let the hate flow through you.
Kill them all.
I've become more powerful than any thousand sun.
Back to the wolf.
I couldn't parry this guy 3 times in a row because he hit me and I was in a stun lock animation, and all it did, getting hit 4 times, was took all my armor away down to 1 armor left, and I was fine.
Damn.
Yeah. That's how it should be with every difficulty in this game. There should just be more of those guys, but I still don't see the purpose of using the power sword with it not powered up.
Yeah, I agree. Because it's supposed to be like a single target, but it's not even. We must help those people down there.
Because it's like I just killed all those enemies with it in single target mode just fine.
Brother, I need your help.
Well,
Defend
there's
those
enemies
guardsmen.
here. Look,
Defend the helpless guardsmen.
I'm covering you by killing all these guys. Okay. I pushed them all back. Now they're all dead.
If they kill each other, all the better.
Oh yeah, so start.
Brother, how did you snipe him from all the way from that distance? You killed him.
Restocking.
Good shot. The guardsmen are saved. You got
You know
them,
what's
Saladin.
funny? In 40k lore, actually, if I believe that this has enough range, if I believe really strong, it has enough range. Just look at the orcs.
The power of manifest.
I don't know if that applies to humans, but I mean, that's how it works for orcs, so...
Well, isn't that kind of what happened to the Sisters of Battle with believing in the Emperor?
No, because they actually have legit faith in the Emperor, who's actually a god, whether he likes it or not.
Gotcha.
Because the way I see it,
I'll look at these
the Emperor has to be a god, because the original sisters that were deceived by what's his face? I forgot the guy's name, but anyway, they were called the daughters of the Emperor then, and the leader of them ended up actually like basically staging a coup essentially. And then the custodians came and were like, yeah, okay, you sick psycho bitches, you need to come see the Emperor himself. So they led them all into, well, not all of them, but like, you know, like 3 of them into the palace to go see the Emperor, and they spoke to the Emperor, went directly to the Emperor. Nobody knows what was said, and then they come out, they all have stark white hair. And then they renamed themselves the Sisters of Battle because they said that they weren't worthy enough to be called the daughters of the Emperor. They weren't even the sisters of the Emperor, they were just the Sisters of Battle. And then they all fervently believe the Emperor's a god. But these are the same people that literally spoke to him face to face. He could have told them, I'm not a god. But he didn't. And then their faith that was already super, you know, on fire was just like, so much so that they literally become saints and angels and shit. So I mean, obviously the Emperor has to be a god. Like,
Fair argument.
that's the only explanation that actually makes sense. He just has to be a god. Whether he wants to be a god or not, enough people worship him, therefore he becomes a god. So, he might not be a chaos god. Some people say he's a full-on, you know, like, you know, new chaos god. But I mean, I don't know if he's a chaos god or not. But he is definitely a god. And then the living saints are basically like his demon princes in a way.
End of the hall.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Which is ironic too. I mean, he could have just stopped the whole Emperor worship thing forever ago, but he basically encouraged it, and then, you know, went on a mad tangent to the guy that started it and told them not to do it after he had already established a church and millions of people worshipped him and everything.
We should turn around and regroup with the main force. Titus to Resilient. Requesting Gamma Pat and Hammerfall bunker on my location immediately. You mean to
Oh yes, Hammerfall.
Confirmed. Stand by.
There's our entry. That's quite a shot. Damocles to Talassa. Report. If Talassa fails to take out the Hive Tyrant, then our little excursion was all for naught.
Yeah, see? I'm a good soldier. I save people in the back.
See, Chiron, you need to stop speaking behind my back instead of trying to stab it.
Exactly. See, Chiron, you need to be more like me.
And in order to be more like you, we're gonna strap you up with this backpack. Because it's just badass and powerful.
Why toil in obscurity when there's glory center stage? Hey, Sergeant?
Our brothers are dying while we sneak around in the shadows.
If we fail to send this message, we face a massacre.
Yeah, see, that's the meanest Titus ever gets.
Yeah.
The Gadriel.
Yeah.
If I
And
was
then he
Chiron,
just accepts it.
Titus would have been like, shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Slap me in the face and be like, you do what you're told. What's that some?
It's like
some
threatening
Gadriel
with the
you're
chaplain.
just like- yeah. I mean, Titus literally threatened to send Chiron to the Death Watch.
Mm-hmm.
Our lieutenant said it himself.
Mm-hmm.
So
there's deception at work.
If you got something to say, Sergeant.
yeah, if you got something to say it, because we all know Chiron here can't.
Oh, and he goes.
Damn it.
Man of little words. Just,
Yeah, see?
Yeah.
See? You follow me. Chiron goes up on his own, and you're just like, oh well, who cares?
He's like, we have to cover him. He can't help himself. When you go off your own, we're just like, all right, I guess we're going. Damn. Whoa, what are you doing over here?
Yeah, see, I'm a badass. Yeah. Yeah.
For me, it lagged there for a whole second, so
Yeah,
they literally, so they're literally using lag, like lag switching on you to get a hit on you, just like in real life in the game. You're like, I will defeat you despite the bad ping.
Yeah. It was like, yeah, if you change your ways. You don't even get mad at me. You just
Not a
give
word.
Me a bolt pistol. Yeah, you just walk up, give me a bolt pistol.
No
just walk
lecture.
off.
No lecture like the Chiron.
Poor Chiron. Poor Chiron. Damn.
Ultramarines! Gadriel, you're not thinking straight. I could say the same of you. Damn it, you are an ultramarine. Now act like one.
Aww. That's the meanest thing you ever said. And I just say yes for it. See,
Yeah.
I don't give you any smack, unlike Chiron.
You mean a whole level worth of BS on Smack?
Yeah, exactly. See,
And
I
also
can go
after
rogue.
passiveness, passive aggressiveness.
I go rogue, and you're just like, here, take a bolt pistol. You need it. I'm just like, thanks. And then you tell me to act like an ultramarine, and I just say, okay.
And then you just started
Also,
clicking skulls.
They took away my power sword and gave me a chainsaw.
Well, because you got too powerful, you know, they just had to.
I guess, yeah. I don't know. Let's see, what's in here? Auto bolt rifle, bolt carbine, and instigator bolt carbine. Okay. Can I have my power sword back, game? Or better yet, a thunder hammer?
No, you've been reprimanded. That was the true punishment.
Yeah. But see, again, Titus never got mad at me. The game just took away my power sword.
Mm-hmm.
Titus can't get mad at me because I'm his favorite, clearly. Hey, I can actually go down here and kill them.
Repositioning! Moving! Meridian, can you read?
Signal's being jammed, as the captain suspected.
Thalassa, report.
The vile Xenos slinks.
Thalassa, you cut out. Repeat.
No, the poor assault.
Poor Saul getting fucked.
He's like, this boss battle's bullshit.
Yeah. This boss battle sucks. Man, that poor Tyrion.
Yeah. Oh, I've been shot, brother. We get every straggler.
I marked the enemy and then Chiron finally killed him.
Oh. That was me who executed him. Chiron disabled him, and he was trying to, but then he fell off and then tried getting back up. By the time he got back up there, I got up there and executed him.
It looked like Chiron did it from over there, but... Come on, Chiron, assemble. There you go.
Chiron, assemble! He's like, why you gotta talk to me like that, gaddy boy? Got real. Thought we had something.
Because everybody likes me.
Yes.
I'm the Emperor's favorite son.
Ammunition, brother.
Yeah, I don't need to have a fighter sitting around this entire time.
That's fair.
Jump back fouled with dust. We must proceed on foot.
Oh no. Fouled with dust.
The enemy have
Power sword, brother.
Talassa has failed.
Finally.
Lieutenant,
Powers.
your orders.
Multi-melter.
At last.
Yeah.
Baltimore!
This is what we call in co-op a bad time for you. They handed me the multi-melter. They've made a grave mistake. Straight into the box of fuel.
Do not let them up. Reloading weapon. I am death, servant of the Emperor, and you will taste my wrath.
What is this skull throne business you are speaking of?
I am Death, destroyer of worlds.
Brother,
Blood
no.
for the Emperor, skulls for the Golden Throne. Yeah. It's lore accurate. They stayed in Darkseid the whole time.
And they're rejects. I'm an angel.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Like the bioform destroyed.
I didn't realize we were defending something. I thought we were just fucking shit up.
No. All the guardsmen are all huddled up in a corner. We're over here just killing everything.
Yeah.
Which is funny. If this was veteran, we'd be hiding behind the guards.
Yeah.
Hey, a Carnifex.
Ah, yes.
Tear them apart with your bare hands, brother.
I heard he liked grenades. Taste hell, asshole.
So why do bosses also have contested health?
Yeah.
I don't understand that. Because if they damage you, they don't heal the contested calls. So I don't know why they have contested
It's gotta be the newest difficulty, I bet.
I have no idea.
That's my only theory. Get him, brother, get him. Give him the 1-2. Give him the self-stab. Yeah, brother, you did it. Give him the twist twirly-whirly, brother.
And I ripped his head off to collect his skull.
Brother, where did his skull go? And what is that big, heavy, black, red, bloody bag?
Another one? What?
What? Brother.
Okay.
There's
two of them at the same time? What?
Now this, I like. There's 3, brother. There's 3.
Really?
Yes. Fight me. I'll kill you all. The assault. He did it.
The assault finally did something worthwhile.
With his pistol.
Because his 2 teammates are too busy doing nothing.
Probably being down. They're dead.
Yeah.
Viridian here. If you can hear this, Damocles, we got the bastards.
Excellent work, brother. Any contact with Talassa?
Talassa to Damocles. The alien contaminates our world no longer.
That actually is the assault, by the way.
Yeah.
On the radio.
Yeah.
Area secure. Open the gates.
This straight up is the assault.
Yeah.
Let's go.
That's what makes it all the more impressive.
Yes.
Because we all know the Vanguard was zipping away to try getting help with his melter gun.
Make sure you clean your wounds. All kinds of nastiness ever of the sacred world.
I can't move any faster for some reason.
You are on a bound, brother.
Like, I was able to run in here, and I'm just stuck walking. And I don't understand.
It's a style point.
I see you and Chiron able to run ahead, but I'm just slow walking.
I think you're tired after the initial push. Need to take a nap? Now you're reloading, Chiron? Cover my reload.
Well fought, brothers. I will make sure the captain hears of your deeds.
I need no commendation. Is that right? Enough.
See, Chiron, shut up.
Oh, is that right?
Lieutenant, upon completion of this mission, I request transfer to another squad.
Oh, what?
I will pass your request to the captain.
Why? I was expecting Chiron to do that.
Yeah.
Not me. Why am I... Why did it take my power sword again?
Maybe that's the reason why you're like, they keep taking away my toys. I'm leaving. I want to transfer to a new squad. I keep confiscating it from you. See, Chiron, we know he's a fuck up, but you... I can't believe it.
I'm not a fuck up. I just love killing things.
Exactly. You fuck things up too hard and too much. Like, I was just a paste. I was there with fire. Yeah.
I tried that at the last fireplace too. Tried standing in front of them, and they're just an invisible wall.
Oh, he's hitting you. Oh, wait, do you have something to say for yourself? No, my lord.
Check this area.
Well, he's on fire.
Too many pings, please wait. Too many pings, please
Too
wait.
wait.
Too many pings, please wait. Too many pings, please wait. Too many pings, please wait. Holy shit. It keeps going on and on and on and on.
Shadow's crawling up your what? Oh, so
yeah. I heard someone say it's crawling up my eye.
Up there. He has sort of skull with him. Damn.
Is this the Xenos doing?
What a life.
The Hive fleets cast a psychic shadow that tears at the minds of psychers,
Denying worlds in their path the chance to call for aid.
Let us hope we are not too late.
Alright, I've gifted you back your soul.
Oh yes, powers. See, game, why do you take it away just to give it back immediately?
Because you have to look good, because you paid all that extra money for this lovely skin. And by God, you're gonna watch it for a little few moments to get the value out of it.
It's cool and all, but like I have a power sword, so like,
yes.
I don't know. I can do this, but I can't sprint for some reason. Hey, look, corn, or not fucking Zinch. Fucking corruption.
Where?
On the ground, bro.
Oh yes.
See the big eye in the center?
You mean the Inquisition? Or is it the fact that it's
No.
weird because I'm
The fact that it has a fucking eye inside of it.
Ah.
There's a reason why psychers always have eye symbols on their stuff, because magic comes from the warp, just like in fantasy. Magic comes directly from chaos. And Zinch in fantasy is the god of magic as well as change. And I would assume it's the same in 40k, just nobody knows it because nobody knows the chaos gods even exist except from Space Marines. Whereas in fantasy, everybody knows the chaos gods exist, which is funny. It's like everybody knows chaos exists, but the Empire is like, oh yeah, we must never let anybody know the Skaven exist. It would freak people out.
You're like, brother, it's freaking me out.
This looks like the room in Darktide.
Yeah, that one room you have to defend in.
I have a message
Yeah.
from Marnius Calgar.
Cannot help
I know
Head
exactly
Sergeant.
what map you're talking about.
I know. Like that one, but we actually know what that one is. With the charges.
Because nobody knows what the names of the missions are.
I would have you know.
Give me your message.
Oh yes, magic.
Cheerily said, let me feel out your message. See, why do they zoom on you, on me and you? For Chiron.
Because nobody likes Chiron.
Yeah,
Everybody
nothing-
hates Chiron.
Yeah, nothing. You're like empty head. Nothing worth.
There are no guarantees.
It's like that show, Everybody Hates Chris, and Everybody Hates Chiron. I like Chiron.
I want someone to do like an abridged parody where it's just like the thoughts of Chiron's brain do the entire thing like Chris Rock. From
The
Everybody
thing
Hates
that's
Chris.
funny is, remember the first time we tried playing this and it made me Chiron?
Yeah.
And now I'm Gadriel for some reason. It's just like, why? I
Yeah.
always thought Chiron was just player 2.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm Gadriel. It's weird.
It's because you're cursed back then, brother. Do you not remember?
So this is like straight up blood magic.
Yeah. Damn.
And how was this not chaos corruption?
Mm-hmm.
What does she mean?
Oh no, they found me out. Shit.
What is this? I do not know.
You wish to bring Kolgar here that you may kill him. Heretic. Heretic. You will betray us as you betrayed them on Graia.
Lies.
Arrest him! Take me
Lieutenant! Gadriel, I am no heretic.
Is this the power stone by himself? He must be stopped! Kill the heretic! Kill him!
Enough!
For the no.
Kill him!
Good soldiers follow orders. That's all I can say.
Then follow my orders and stop your bullshit. I was gonna say, if Chiron did that, I'd be like, God damn it, Chiron.
God damn it, Chiron.
God damn it, Chiron.
Oh, hey,
shit.
Chiron was actually right.
Uh-huh.
Ah, a disc of Zinch. Interesting.
Oh, well then, alright! Imura.
Come here, Imora, whatever your name is, so I can kill you. Look, brother, I can't do anything. He's out of range.
Brother, no, he's fast. Holy shit, that's a...
I assure you it will be brief.
They took away my Melta gun.
Brother, no! They knew, brother, they knew!
All I have is a sword.
They also took my gun, too!
At least I have a power sword still, but, come down here and fight me! Ah, he's using magic, it hurts. I didn't want to do this, but he left me no choice.
I'm in the center.
You with a bolter. Ow! This guy just jumped out of freaking space and stabbed me. What the heck?
Oh!
See, Chiron, we wouldn't have to be doing this if you didn't shoot the woman, but no.
Yeah. Exactly, Chiron.
God damn it, Chiron.
We could have got that message through. And then we could have found out.
God damn it, Chiron, why? I wonder if Titus is like even gonna get mad at Gadriel for pointing his gun at him and everything, or he's just gonna be like, God damn it, Chiron, why'd you do that?
Yeah. I also kind of wonder as well.
How could you have known? And Chiron's like, but I was right. And Titus goes, I don't care if you were right. How could you
What
have
was the
known?
logic? Yeah.
You must be a heretic, a traitor, a spy. Gadriel.
You shot
my best
her.
Boy. You overpowered me and pointed my own bolt pistol at my face. You are a true brother.
You followed through the codex and the commandments for the Emperor, and followed through the hierarchy in ways and means. And let's be real, we were duking it out, but let's be real, we were talking it out. But Chiron had to ruin it! Didn't he?
Gadriel, you requested to be transferred to a different unit. I cannot allow that to happen. I have been promoted to captain. You will be promoted to lieutenant. Chiron, you have been court-martialed and sent to the Death Watch.
His lasers grow stronger.
Got me with magic. I don't know why I couldn't execute that.
Their champion lies defeated.
I have no ammo on my rifle.
I have 6 rounds, but then I have my pistol. I could probably finish this.
I lied. I actually have 1 magazine for my rifle.
Battle brother. And we finish him.
It's dead.
Indeed.
I can't see anything.
Chiron, how could you do this? See, Chiron, we wouldn't be dealing with the second phase right now.
Chiron! God damn it, Chiron, I'm getting killed. God damn it, Chiron, why? There's two of them. Oh man, that hurt really bad, actually.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my stem. I'm fully healed.
You know what? This explains everything. Chiron wanted to have us play this on the first time on Veteran. I bet he wanted on Ruthless. Oh no, brother! I'm being possessed! Save me, brother!
I don't know what to do!
Ah!
I don't know what to do!
Ah! Brother, he seems to make us a puppet, brother. He will try to play with us like how Chiron has played with our feelings and emotions. Oh!
I have been corrupted. Everything is blue and purple.
For the no.
Ah! I'm being attacked by something. What the?
I'm shooting him, brother! Let him go!
He's trying to steal my soul. But my soul belongs to the Emperor.
Oh!
Do not let him.
Chiron, don't let him! Chiron, no! What did I say, Chiron?
I don't know.
Lieutenant Titus, comment.
I don't know, Chiron. Tell me, did you get him?
Chaos forces have been detected entering the system. They are going after Aurora. We are leaving for Demerium immediately.
How did you know? I was a boy on Calf when the Word Bearers attacked. I came to know the mark of chaos.
We're returning to the battle barge.
I told you that was a mark of chaos.
Hmm.
I understand your actions, but your suspicions end here. Are we clear?
Yes, sir.
See, made up, just like we said.
You see, Chiron, I have to literally beat him up, kick him in the knee, steal his own bolt pistol, and point it at his face for him to get mad at me. And all he says is, "I understand your actions, but your suspicions in here." And I say, "Okay, understood." And then we're all back to normal. You see, Chiron?
See, I have to have Chiron sit next to me because I have to watch him closely. I can trust you by yourself.
What do you mean sit next to you? He's sitting next to me.
Oh, on my side, he's sitting next to me. See, now we both in our own universes have to watch over Chiron.
Okay, it's weird. Every single time on the ship for me, you're always sitting off by yourself, and I'm always sitting next to Chiron. And Chiron's always looking at the mission screen. I'm staring directly at him, like over my shoulder. And then when the mission ends, Chiron is like looking down at the ground, and I'm just staring at him. And you're just kind of looking up and down, and just kind of all over the ship. It's weird. But you always sit by yourself for me.
For me, you're always just sitting by yourself. I have to watch over Chiron.
Wow, okay. That's weird.
It probably changes up.
No, it's been this way for me forever.
So,
and probably the same.
Traitor forces have arrived in their hundreds and commandeered the facility. Commandeered?
Where is Luz?
Oh.
Inside. They have the facility, Luz, and the power source.
You really lost everything.
Right, Titus.
What's our theoretical?
We've diverted all available forces to Demerium, but we're well below full strength. We've prepared an assault, but it has little chance of success, unless we take care of this. They're using it to draw in reinforcements. For every one of them we kill, 2 more show up in their place. It's heavily guarded.
I'll need a combat squad, 5 men.
I can spare 3 men. Next,
Wow, so that's what we did in co-op? Wow. We stopped their respawner and the reinforcement. Damn.
Every attempt to bring it down has failed. Your squad has developed a reputation for unconventional approaches. Any ideas?
Blood for the Emperor.
It's a burial world.
See, burial world.
1,000
See.
years ago, there was a clash between the Ultramarines and the heretics. The Sword of Atreus, a battle barge wrecked in the fighting, was laid to rest here.
Oh, I know this mission. This is where we go in co-op. Go
Its engines burn bright.
get the
Even as it
engine
was
thing
internal.
working with the train thing,
Yeah.
and then the ship flies off and crashes into
It may
something
not
and
fly.
dies.
But it might ram.
A long shot to say the least.
But apparently it was my idea. 'Cause I'm
Da-
cool.
damn.
Navigation systems are probably dead.
Gad the man.
Can't afford to miss.
Rad man.
He's right. Someone will need to get
Hey,
close
for
to
once I
target
agree
and
with
place a
Chiron.
beacon.
Our offensive launches in 90 minutes. The Emperor guide you.
Chiron has the most interesting character arc in this entire series. He goes from shite to tolerable, and I can't wait to see how he ends. Ain't that right, Chiron?
On the crew deck at once.
As you wish, Chaplain.
Can I finally have a
Brothers
thunder hand?
Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance.
Ooh, make sure you
Dude,
guys are
even
intense.
even the freaking Mechanicus was like, "Ensure brothers, Chiron and Gadriel are in attendance."
Yeah.
I was like, damn. Even the Mechanicus doesn't like Chiron. Why?
Then they go set him up to see the chaplain too.
Damn. I have a suspicion, but I don't really want to say it.
What?
I mean, do you see any other black space marines?
Using an ancient battle barge as a battering ram. An unorthodox
I mean,
approach.
GW is a British company and all
On the
that.
contrary,
Oh my
it is
god.
inspired thinking.
I reluctantly second that.
Why reluctantly?
Because it will go to your head.
Ooh, whoa, 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 you heard that. Shots fired. Alright, let's go see what these guys gotta say. Nothing on this side. See guys more on the right side.
Why can you run but I can't?
I do not know, brother.
Why can Chiron run but I can't?
I like to think that in your sleep, Chiron just like puts like rusted oil or something. Like he puts water in your servo suit. You can't run.
He puts freaking Loctite in the joints of my suit, and I'm just like, why is it so hard to move around? Hey, look, a room I could walk in. Oh, never mind. This is your room. Okay.
See, only you can do that. Chiron has to go to the chaplain.
Yeah.
Titus, I am troubled by a report I have received from the Astra Telepathica. An accusation of heresy.
Her voice was puppeted by her.
The lieutenant will answer.
The Psycho was possessed.
Your sergeant believed otherwise.
I was mistaken.
You attempted to incapacitate your lieutenant.
Thank the Emperor I failed.
And now, the only individual capable of reaching Lord Kelgar is dead. By your hands. I will be watching all of you. Should I suspect even a flicker of corruption, I will not hesitate as you did. You are dismissed.
Why is it always
see
you
Chiron?
three? Hear all the chaplain's dialogue. Yeah.
Brother, what was spoken by the chaplain?
Time to go.
God, you were saying about Chiron?
Like, you see, Chiron, he says any flicker of corruption. You see, skulls for the Emperor. Yeah, see? No corruption there. I'm a good space marine. See? You charge into battles yelling for Ultramar. I charge into battle yelling blood for the Emperor, skulls for the Skull Throne. I mean, Golden Throne. Yeah. Nobody caught that. So I'm good.
Yeah.
Everybody loves me. I'm Gadriel.
Yeah, Gadriel.
Yeah, see?
We value you. Chiron, why can't you be like your older brother, Gadriel?
I think he's older than me, actually, because he looks older than me.
Exactly. That's why we forgot about his birthdays. That's why he's younger. See, this is why you don't get a red helmet. I didn't think that the red helmet was supposed to be for Chiron's birthday, but it got mixed up. So they kept forgetting it.
Viridian is hoping for a miracle. The rest of us will move to clear the reliquaries around the basin and establish a beachhead. We are facing overwhelming enemy numbers on Demerium. But the heretic filth down there have stirred the wrath of the Second Company. We will inflict upon the traitors such agony, the likes of which they have not seen since the burning of Prospero. They will suffer, they will break, and they will fall. Sons of Gilliman, for the glory of Ultramar! For the glory of Ultramar!
Blood for the Emperor. See, it even kind of rhymes with for the glory of Ultramar. Hey, the armoring hall has been stocking new war gear. Do
Maybe.
I
I love how now you can sprint. You're like Warhammer.
Yeah, like, can I have a Warhammer in a Warhammer game? Oh, they're talking.
Galio, theoretically, could Tactica's armor withstand a suborbital drop? Gravis is too cumbersome for our needs.
Negative. Extreme risk. Dense debris fields litter the entry flight path.
But if we avoid the debris, could we survive the descent?
No, I'm gonna hit the debris.
Survival probability equal to 62.4136.
I'm gonna hit it, and I'm gonna show that I have plot armor.
Thank you, Galio.
That I am a space marine. Space marine.
An orbital drop without Gravis armor. It is a sound strategy. But a
Melee not
38%
available.
failure rate.
They're still talking.
We
by
are
the
facing
way.
much less favorable odds today.
I think they're done. Now I can see what's in here. What? But why?
Brother, what if this next mission, we just get the Thunderhammer? We can only hope. We must pray to anything, Omnisci or not. Also, they have like a mech over here. I think it's a dreadnought, or I'm not sure.
This system is awash in alien and demonic
Oh yeah,
filth.
it does, yeah.
Better it burn than we wade through it.
The Adeptus Mechanicus would prefer that not be standard protocol.
We could deal the Tyranids of the Thousand Suns heavy losses.
There is much sacred data in what you would want me eradicate.
Perhaps, but we do not want to waste our military muscle. Look how many units we're calling to serve.
It is not wasteful. It is necessary.
Oh.
This dreadnought has not seen battle in 50 years.
And the Adeptus Mechanicus did not hear that.
I mean, a dreadnought not seeing battle for 50 years is pretty standard from what I believe.
Yeah, it's
a
pretty
lot of times
light.
dreadnoughts will just go to sleep for hundreds, if not thousands of years, and then wake up whenever they're needed and then be sent to go fight. So, because otherwise they go insane or something.
Yeah.
So I mean, a dreadnought going to sleep for 50 years. I mean, that doesn't sound like anything, noteworthy or anything like that. But okay, whatever.
Brothers, our captain's words need no further embellishment. I will speak only of practical concerns. The heretics will employ absolute deception. You will be assaulted by lies and illusion. The only true ground you will find down there will be each other. Trust only your brothers and your instincts. Now go forth and lay waste to our enemies. For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Oh wait a minute. This guy, whatever this guy's name is. So Chiron's not the only black space marine.
Yeah, something to V, Valstrius or something like that, I think.
Yeah, he's the
Vanguard.
Yeah, it's like Vexa something or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
The guy that we talked to on the radio in that one mission.
Yeah, I think this is actually the full team. Like, yeah, there's even the sniper now. Wait, sniper, where's your mouth guard? I think it's the only time I've ever seen the sniper without his mouth guard.
Or without a helmet, just
Yeah.
in general.
On step out of the thing, I want to see close up to him. My brother, will you get a new scar on the next mission? What happened to your jaw, man? Well, it used to be metal, like this man. What happened?
I mean, that's just a mask.
Yes.
It looks like this time we're not going by ourselves.
Ah, yes. Dawn's Descent. Dawn of War. I'm just playing. Alright.
You ever done this before? You mean jump through an active combat zone, dodging flak, enemy ships and burning wreckage on the way down? Exactly. No, this will be a first.
The Codex Astartes does not support this action,
What did you just say?
but I am looking forward to it.
Better.
Yeah, see? Yeah.
I just had a bad PTSD moment there. Had a moment from the first game.
Funny how Titus literally just looked at me, just like, what?
He's like, you better not be pulling what I think you're pulling.
Not necessary.
See, not necessarily you're my favorite.
When I was a young captain, one of my men questioned my motives. I brushed his concerns aside, and I paid the price. Your suspicions arose because I failed to answer your doubts. As I failed to answer his.
That is accountability. That is like ultimate accountability.
As are we, brother.
You grew up on Calth. That certainly settled someone out dead today.
Aye, sir.
Character development. Onward, battle brother.
At least they explain why Chiron hates 1,000 Suns so much.
Honestly, yeah.
Unlike other games where it's like, oh, I go berserk and crazy for no apparent reason, and then, yeah. Whoa. Okay,
How many debris can I hit?
Ow! I hit a debris.
I hit. I'm gonna try hitting all of them.
I hit. Ow.
Ow! 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 I want to hit all the debris I can. Oh, I have plot armor. You can't stop me.
Giant debris. I hit a big giant debris. I hit two big giant debris. It's perfectly fine.
I got achievement. My face is my shield hit 10 objects during the world drop. My face is plot armor.
Ah, yes, fire. Light me on fire. As I hit debris. I'm on fire. My screen is red. I don't even see you, by the way.
Yeah, I don't see you either. Oh, there's that dragon thing.
I didn't see a dragon thing. Like, oh yeah, it's a big wall. I rammed through wall.
Yes. I survived nuke.
I hit every single debris and got lit on fire.
Yeah.
There'd be like big giant walls with like a little window, and I just crashed through the wall with my face.
You see this face? Plot armor. I'm not gonna die.
Oh no, I'm wearing a helmet. I might die. Takes helmet off in space. I'm perfectly fine.
I can breathe. By the Emperor. We will do fine. Brother, stay close. Hits every debris. Thank you for staying close. See, we survived.
Yeah.
Through the fires of our friendship. Sir, that was actual fires. Oh, my bad. Piece of my face is melted off. Don't question it. See, God is fine.
Are you in a black loading screen?
Yeah, I have a loading game logic. Well,
I have a joining server. Oh, okay.
Oh, waiting for
fine.
Battle Brothers.
Loading resources. Waiting for Battle Brothers.
Yeah, Kylon, why are you taking forever?
God damn it, Chiron.
Chiron,
God damn
took
it,
your time.
Okay, so after the loading screen ended, I saw you on my left, me in the middle, and Chiron on the right. I turned and looked at Chiron, just like, dude, why?
Clear a path. We shall make short work.
Hey, I have a thunder hammer.
What did I say, brother? I also do have a thunder hammer. I knew it, brother. It's finally killing all these chaos bastards like I always wanted in the multiplayer. Man, I'm getting so confused. Single player is becoming so good, it is the now new multiplayer.
Waiting in ambush.
Fuck him up! Oh.
Oh, he teleported away.
Can't teleport. Can't teleport for this. Get him, brother. Get him. I punch you, and I blow you up. Get off my brother. Double mashed potatoes right there. We are in unison, brother. We don't talk about our third brother. Where is
Hey,
he?
I kicked this guy in the knee just like I kicked you in the knee.
Thank you, Chiron. Set up this kill for them.
Their champion lies defeated.
Enemy down. They must hurry. Without our targeting signal, Colossus' efforts will be for naught.
That pillar of corruption provides the land.
Talassa,
oh,
we are on the ground and moving. Report status.
Brother, I know you wanted to read, but I mean, you could always come back to the law books later, brother.
Hey, look, there's a chainsaw. Like, why would I want that?
Are we going to let them beat
For those chain sword enthusiasts.
Yes, but I want to use a Warhammer in my Warhammer game. I see Chiron has a chainsaw. He's not cool enough to use a thunder hammer.
sorcery. Fueling their barriers, no doubt.
I grabbed the melter.
Repositioning. No victory for you here. Sorcerer.
I shall end his accursed rituals.
I have been corrupted by Zeke.
Brother, no!
All I see are enemies everywhere. I'm being shot by something.
I'm getting it, brother. I'm getting the sorcerer.
I don't know if this enemy's real over here, but he's shooting me, so...
I lay the sorcerer's body to rest.
I guess he was real, because I executed him and I got health back.
Restocking. Engaging thrusters.
I see a church over here, brother. I ring the bell.
Reload. Another altar of corruption. Destroy it. Yes, brother. Repositioning.
I am stuck here. I landed
Brother.
on top of this thing and I can't.
Brother, you are pinned here. I must crush the balls.
Thank you.
See, Chiron, I'm not that close with you. I don't touch your ball.
It is slowing down. Heretic sorcery. No doubt. But it will get us to our objective. It is probably a trap.
Of course you would say that, Chiron. We must take the risk.
Move on to the cathedral.
Proceed with caution.
Talassa, we are almost there. What is your status?
The sleeping giant will soon awaken, brother.
Yeah, it's the sleeping giant known as the United States in World War II.
Oh no. Ladies and gentlemen, you have just activated, as from the Mechanicus, and has woken up the Necrons! Medical students, brother. Look, they gave us a Thunderhammer for a Thunderhammer. For that poor chainsaw player that's like, I'm gonna use it and like, never mind, that looked cool. I want one now.
I concur.
I concur.
Arms cash.
Trying to get Chiron to pick it up. But,
Karma's too far gone. In that case, there's a data slate here, brother.
oh yeah, it's a positive.
Thought from Onyx says I. Chosen? Me too, you say? Yes, thought from Onyx his secrets into my mind too. What's it say? What's it want us to do? Don't mind if I do. Thought from Onyx. We are strong too now, as you command. Thought from Onyx. We can only be strong one. All goes by plan. All.
Okay, is this just me, or did that guy sound like a skate?
I mean, it was from a Chaos guy.
I mean, the entire time I was like,
Yeah.
am I listening to a skate?
Same.
Hey,
He has
look,
been
boxes.
smashed. Yes. Plasma Incinerator.
Crack grenades.
Chiron, take a hint. There's actually 2 plasma incinerators here.
A fine gift from the forge.
You know what? I'll take the plasma weapon.
Jump pack engaged.
I have a feeling there will be range enemies. So why not? Beacon has been set.
Talassa, transmitting targeting signal now.
Your signal barely registers, but I read it.
Your data is clouded, Lieutenant. Maintain close proximity to target.
You must defend, brother.
Dig in. We are pushed back. The Atreus will miss its target.
We will not yield a single step.
Cover left flank, I'll cover right.
We will find no respite until that tower falls.
Come, you war-tainted bastards, and die! Watch as your false idols come crumbling down!
The traitors fall from their bastion.
I got you, brother. Get him.
Sword of Atreus primed and locked in.
Lock target now.
Routing signal data through telemetry systems. Numerous errors detected due to signal interference. Calculating trajectory.
Moving. Back to the warp with you. Launch. Palasa.
I've lost their box signal. Interference. It could be.
Come on, brother.
Thank you, battle brother.
There's no enemies over there, so I came over here.
We crunch.
There. The sword of Atreus lives up to its namesake.
So that's what we did.
Yeah, that's what we did.
While the enemy control Aurora, the odds are not in our favor.
Not gonna lie, I feel like watching, playing co-op is better, and that way that we did, then the campaign to actually see the payoff, because it was setup and then payoff.
Or someone else's. Whatever it is unsanctioned by the Adeptus Mechanicus. Put a stop to it.
Yes, Captain.
Grab the melter again. See any? Okay, no. Brother, sorcerer.
We will soon find you in the flesh and remove you from it.
This is funny. Warrender's Emerald. It's also hilarious about the whole Warrenzer is enemy. In PvP, like if I mark you, it'll be like Preacher Warrenzer is a Jau 7.
Yeah.
This is hilarious. Instead of just saying enemy, it like
or
actually
class.
says, yeah, Warrenzer is whatever the person's name is.
Tainting this sacred ground
So
of
fucking
heretic
funny.
blood gives me no pleasure. Rest easy. These souls
Munitions,
have
brother.
long since reached the goal. Before we move on.
Munitions secure. Your work is like
Get him, brother. Chiron's covering with the trash. It's like this whole other section over here, and there's a power sword and all this other stuff. Bunch of ammo.
Resupplying.
There's like a crypt. What is this direction? Brother, I'm breaking off real quick. Must be a data slate over here, because there's like a lot of an area over here. Grenade.
I have killed the enemy.
I found a data slate, brother.
Megos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.6.C21P. Deciphering process for data metaset of unknown origin equals 0.1 millionth % complete. There is simply not enough time to pass this many geobytes. The teams are under assault.
Not sure.
I thought it was a plasma rifle, so I stopped. But, no, it's just
It's like a power energy spike. Or a light.
Analog backup log 8.6.C73J. It is better to do something rather than be awestruck by the enormity of this find. How I wish I was permitted to see the site where this dataset was discovered. The environmental context would have proved useful. Noticed an anomaly within the unknown data metaset. Nearly all code is unfamiliar, except a simple subroutine of a very old lingua technica that was deprecated ages ago. Focusing my efforts here, it is at least familiar. Megos Ekaterina Malvolos, analog backup log 8.6.C42V.
Did you see the statue?
Node of the deprecated lingua technica
Down here where the data slate was?
What?
Did you see the statue?
I glanced at it. What about it? I'm heading down.
Still, I feel the pull to execute the ancient code. By the machine god. The code transmits but a single word. Perhaps it is a prompt, a command.
Ah.
What is the intention behind this singular
Is it like a sister? Or...
Yeah.
They keep hinting sisters, man.
It looks like a hospitaller.
Mm-hmm.
Which is like their medics.
Mm-hmm.
Also, they excavate like tombs and shit, which makes sense because this is a tomb.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know why there would be a statue.
They will not get past this.
Hopefully, we should find out.
Found a last fossil. Do you want the melter rifle?
I just have whatever this bolter is.
Mm-hmm.
And a thunderhammer. See, why can I have a primary and a thunderhammer, but I can't do that in co-op?
This will serve me well.
Yeah, why is that?
Like, I can have a melter rifle, a plasma pistol, and a thunderhammer.
And
but
why?
I can't have that co-op.
And why does the gunner not have melee options if some of the guns in here still has our normal melee weapons because it's considered a special weapon?
No.
The enemy seem determined to destroy Aurora. Is it possible the device might work? That it could weaken them?
Perhaps they seek only the power source.
Then why would they kill Nozick?
I do not know, nor do I wish to speculate. We are here to end this folly, and so we shall. Proceed.
I mean, look. I can literally even hold the plasma pistol with a thunderhammer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, why don't we get the plasma pistol?
I can't do that in co-op. Why?
Yeah.
And I will destroy it.
Probably because people would view it overpowered in PvP, which again, why I'm like, why don't they just make a PvE set of weapons and stuff? Bounce around that and have PvP be its own thing, like it already kind of is.
Yeah. I mean, in PvP, plasma weapons don't seem all that powerful. Like, they're okay, but I mean...
Ooh, Diptus Mechanicus said here.
I thought I saw the jetpack.
Oh yeah, no, I also realized.
I realized earlier and then I forgot.
Yeah.
Because I'm so used to having a jetpack with a thunder hammer. But no, I no longer have a jump pack.
Proceed to the camp.
Which is actually not a jump pack, it actually is a jetpack, but they call it jump pack for some reason. But, okay.
Restocking.
Completely ransacked. Wrong, take them all. Heretic combatants spotted.
No victory.
I just use my shout ability and my character yells war, blood, death. Normally he doesn't say anything, he just goes raw or sometimes he'll say like form a crag or something, but
Indeed. Our path leads down.
Interesting. Bolt rifle with grenade launcher here.
Ah, yes.
And a plasma incinerator, but
I guess I'll take that. Melta rifle's on the wall now.
yeah. I guess I'll carry it, why not?
Special tactics.
I know you like it, and that'd be great with your melee comboing.
Since I have a plasma pistol and a thunder hammer, which I can't do in multiplayer for some reason.
Or assault.
Entering Mechanicus dig site. Requesting relevant cartography.
Melt a bomb. Wow.
Restricted by order of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
This is Lieutenant Titus.
Plasma incinerator.
Authorized.
Meds.
Denied. Aurora seal required.
Identify yourself.
This is infuriating. More heretics.
We are on the right path.
Oh, he was like, weapon to my team! And I just one swing on him. Good kill.
Just what happened on my team? Oh yeah, they're all good.
Indeed. Like your master!
Time to use Melta to heal myself. A little tiny bit. See, if only Assault could do that. Ah, I've been cursed by Zinch again.
No, brother.
I just attack everything that moves. I don't know if it's real or not.
Blood for the blood god. I think he just said shit, or something, or shield. But he's dead now. Get him, brother. Get him. 4.
Yes.
That cannot be the last of them.
Just their rear guard, no doubt. Stay vigilant.
I saw an ammo box around here.
Yeah, there is ammo like
So said
over
the
there. I
traitor
just picked some
Nemorov.
up.
Do you believe it?
I grabbed ammo.
He certainly did.
You said it was destroyed.
Apparently not well enough.
That damnable Archmagos.
If it truly is tainted with corruption, then we must destroy it permanently.
Like always have 2 stims in single player
Yeah.
campaign because it's like, oh wow, I took health damage and then I walked 10 steps and then another stim, so I just stim and pick up the second stim again.
Quarantine zone. Decontamination required. Initiate biological purgation within the chamber.
Brother, we are pinned here.
Microbial index
I was looking at this
1.2%.
note from this
Initiating
goal
sterilization.
servitor right here.
Barely a sign of life on this world. It is a burial world, brother. Reserved.
I can actually make out some of it. But yeah, it actually is legit writing.
It's writing. I just can't see. What
Yeah,
any
yeah, it's just so small.
Yeah.
If they just had a better resolution on it, then it would be entirely legible. But it's a little.
I still remember. Oh, I was always amazed by this way back then, and that in Halo 3 ODST on the little Medicaid packs, if you had a scope, you can actually zoom in and actually read what it said, and it was actually like directions on how to use the metagel, what was in the metagel, like what the ingredients were, and possible side effects of the metagel on every single one of them.
Mm-hmm.
And I was just like, wow, they actually like
Care about that
put
level
this
of detail.
in like super little tiny writing on a freaking meta pack that nobody's gonna read anyway. Wow, that's
Deep down, they know the fans are gonna read.
I mean, what's funny, I tell people that, and like everybody's like, "What? I never knew that."
I think I've actually saw that.
Yeah, I even went back and replayed part of ODST with the Master Chief Collection, and I zoomed in to see if that was still a thing, and it is, and I was like, "Yes." Good.
Yeah, I think you
That was
mentioned it to
freaking
me.
cool. Yeah, that shit was freaking cool.
Another melter rifle.
I have a melter rifle.
Mm-hmm. So I see someone's drilling.
I don't know if you ever played the old game way back in the day, The Incredibles: Rise of the Underminer.
Yeah, I was about to say the Underminer.
Yeah, that's what this shit looks like. It's even the same color and everything.
Mm-hmm.
I think that game was
Yeah.
only on like the GameCube. I thought.
Ancient ruins.
I'm trying to remember all the stuff I was on, but I know what we're talking about.
Because I had it on the GameCube. It was the unofficial The Incredibles 2.
Yeah.
Because it picks up right where The Incredibles 1 ended, and then that it was a movie, but it was a game.
Yeah.
Now they have The Incredibles 2, and they don't mention the Underminer at all for some reason. But
These were not made by
Hey,
the
look, a thunder
devotees of the warp.
How do you know?
You may soon see for yourself.
there's two chain swords sitting right next to each other.
Yeah. The two people who died using them. Just play. I'm just playing. I love the chainsword. But we got Thunderhammer. Oh, quite shocking.
The arch-enemy have penetrated deep into these caverns. Perhaps all the way to the
Ooh,
Aurora.
Lucian's here.
You should be careful saying penetration when talking about chaos.
Yes, gotta be careful.
Chiron.
Chiron knows from experience.
Munitions secured.
These ruins are vast. What interest could the Mars adepts have in old stone?
We know not what secrets this
something's
old
up here.
stone holds.
Then might have Hopefully they can hold their weight. Multi-melter. Brother. It's your fate. It is your destiny.
Yeah, but it keeps me from
Let
using
us get to
thunder.
work.
Alright
I
then.
already have a melter. I have a mini melter.
Alright then. Then I'll use it then.
Dude, there's multi-melter and mini melter.
Mm-hmm.
I was totally expecting you to pick that up, but you just pushed it.
Yeah. Oh, these glyphs. Worshipping something.
Your worthless life ends.
They were spending time with 1,000 suns like you couldn't. Father 1,000 sons.
You know nothing of brotherhood.
Lieutenant.
More cheap tricks.
Say anything of value, brother?
Do you hear him talking to me?
No.
Okay, has he been talking to you?
He only just said something right this second saying, like, Calgar betrayed me, and I was like, no, cheap tricks, brother.
Okay, because for me, he was like, Gadriel, do your brothers know why you are so loyal? And Gadriel was like, shut up, demon. And then he started talking to me again, and he was like, do your brothers know that you are a descendant of liars, thieves, betrayers, and heretics? And then Gadriel didn't say anything, and then the demon thing just started laughing, and then Gadriel just, you know, said, like, you know, silence, and then Chiron was like, stay focused, brother. So yeah, apparently I'm a descendant of heretics.
Ah, this explains everything. Carry on.
So,
but not
so
Chiron.
this is just like the Vermintide Drakenfels mission.
Exactly.
Now I wonder what he has to say to Chiron. Chiron,
you are doing a good job.
no, Chiron, do you hate how your brothers despise you and make fun of you so much? Join me, and you'll be my good boy. Yes.
Chiron, they don't even say your name right, because you're Charon. Would you like me to sit on you? like you wish for them to sit on your face, Charon.
Yeah. Terrible.
I know.
Horrible.
Ooh, good deflection there. Not good enough!
Not good enough.
Into the pit you go.
No victory for you here, demon.
Nice. Cast his armor into the abyss.
Oh, they have a Terminator here. Is it a T-800 Terminator?
Not anymore. I just know he's terminated.
Enemy terminator destroyed. Before the righteous like blades of grass.
No, apostate punished. I say as
I said I
okay,
terminated.
So I run over here, and on my execution, I hit this Rubik Marine in the kneecaps, broke both of his legs with my thunder hammer, and then hit him in the face, ripped his helmet off, and then tossed his dead body down here. And then Gadriel just goes, apostate punished.
Damn, I did not hear that. For me, I killed the guy that you were saying Terminator on. I said he was terminated, and then freaking Titus says, enemy terminated.
I didn't hear Titus say anything.
Brother,
So,
another
apostate
rifle with a
punished.
grenade launcher.
Yeah. But I have this.
Understandable. Oh, there's a bunch of boxes. Sims, brother. Sims for days.
End this desecration.
Okay.
Yep. You know that one Fallout 76 trailer that was like their launch trailer? Where you're just slaughtering things together and all having a carefree time?
The freaking, what's the song that played in that shit? It was like a...
I'm trying to remember.
Isn't it Lovely or some shit like that?
Yeah, yeah, it was something like that.
That wasn't the launch trailer, that was the...
cinematic or whatever, I forgot.
It was hyping up one of the DLC.
Sorcerer, send it back.
I want to say Wastelanders, but I think
It's
it was
not.
way before.
It was way before. I remember it was released right after like the launch, to celebrate the launch. But and then it's what got a bunch of people actually buying it. But I was gonna say was, like, that stuff that you do in that trailer is stuff we could finally do in this game. While in that game you just, no, not really. It was how you wanted to paint it in your mind, but not reality. That's just what that moment of us just coming in here just wrecking shit.
Just like walked in and Titus was like, destroy this. I'm like, okay.
I love the detail of all that, like if you hold still, all the different glyphs. That was just, and the whispering. Oh, it's just great.
I don't hear any whispering.
Switch your magazine.
I mean, nothing, brother. Nothing.
No, I mean, you hear whispering?
Yeah.
I don't hear whispering. I just hear music and these glyph things. Like I see them. And then earlier that the demon guy was talking to me.
A ploy. Spare your ammunition for the real thing.
I tire of chasing this bastard's phantom.
Brother, no!
Shooting the real thing.
Brother, no!
Perhaps it was already here. How? A relic from the dark age of technology. This is heresy.
Now you say.
The Treaty of Mars. This damn quest for knowledge.
Back with the Blood Ravens. More meds there. Another grenade launcher. Ammo cache. Power sword. Marksman bolt. Carbine. Ah, plasma pistol. Finally.
Why didn't you just spawn in with a plasma pistol?
It didn't let me.
What?
Oh, maybe I probably didn't pay attention. That's my fault. It reset, and I forgot about it. Yeah, I probably forgot.
This looks familiar, kind of, sort of.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of looks like,
That'd be a DRG and a little bit of Vermintide.
Yeah.
The rats?
Like, reminds me of like the OG Iron Man.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah, AKA the only Iron Man game that was actually good.
Resupply. Punch a hole in that terminal. This ceramide cannot shield them from my range. Back to the walking queue.
Elevator's almost here. With enemy reinforcements and specs.
Prepare a fitting welcome.
Fitting welcome. Incoming. They're not making it out of this one. I'm breaking his armor, brother. They are both broken.
I just executed a Terminator, and Gadriel said, "Another offering for the throne."
So, what did you say that was whispered years ago?
I mean, obviously he means the golden throne, because that's the only throne
Yes.
there is, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly, brother.
Yeah, totally.
Mm-hmm.
There's only one throne in the entire existence of the entire galaxy, and it's the golden throne. Everybody knows that.
Precisely.
Yeah.
See, Chiron, this is why Gadriel's my favorite.
Yeah, see, look, Throne of Terra. See, yeah.
You have seen one before.
Necrons.
I knew it.
From such a place. The Martians have preserved everything.
This place should have been obliterated upon discovery.
Listen as I crush your pathetic man-machine. That fool, Gilliman, occupied this place with us. But we have eyes and ears in every shadow, every corner, every crack in the galaxy. I will shatter Aurora, along with your pitiful Primarch's dreams of victory.
How he prattles on.
Pay his squawking no heed, brothers.
We will not be distracted from our purpose.
Okay, so wait, hold up a second.
This trail will lead
One, why does Gilliman care so much about this since there's Necrons here?
Yeah.
World? Two, what the fuck does Tzeentch want with this? Because they can't corrupt Necrons anyway. Necrons are uncorruptible because they're robotic and shit. So
Is it technology? Like, what the hell is the angle?
I don't know. I mean, okay, I know that the Imperium has occasionally fought alongside Necrons because they have the common interest in something, and then they go back to fighting each other. So maybe Gilliman's like, you know, maybe we can broker a peace treaty or something with these guys and get them to help or something. I don't know. I have no idea.
These are the big good questions.
It makes sense why the Mechanicus would be here, because, you know, they... As far as I understand it, the Mechanicus kind of believes Necrons to be, like, the ultimate fusion of, you know, organic and machine, but they don't want to be like the Necrons. They want to be better than the Necrons, somehow.
Especially with the hints of what their history from the old
so they
ones.
like study the Necrons, but they always kill them. They don't want to ally with them or anything, which is weird to me.
But they always want to seal their technology and understand it, or at least use it.
Yeah, except it's all written in Egyptian.
Right.
He's speaking to me again.
Oh, I'm fighting myself. Yeah, all the times I was suffering from the Inquisition, because I touched the stone.
You waste your breath. Do not speak as if you know me. Your lies grow bolder by the moment.
Titus, do not engage with him.
Once
Okay, so I heard some of what he said to you, but he started the conversation by saying to me, like, do you not see how willing the Imperium is to turn aside heresy to suit its own needs?
And I heard nothing.
And went on and on and on about how I'm apparently like descendants of heretics and shit, and then he started talking to you, and I heard part of it. So yeah, I don't know where this guy comes from, but apparently I have some heretic lineage or some shit.
I think that's also a kind of a funny thing now, is that it explains the beginning where he's like, when he's seen what do you call it, Death Watch, he's like, oh, I'm so proud of you for going through that and glad to have you on here, because he views it as a way of redemption, and he wants himself and his family's bloodline to be redeemed, but he hasn't really measured up to that in its own way because he hasn't gone through that trial of oblivion.
Yeah, but then like, what is his bloodline?
Exactly.
Because it's like, this demon guy says heretic, but it's like, okay, my like, chaos worshiping heretic, or just like a traitor or something.
When we call out to our gods, they answer. When have you ever felt the light of your emperor?
Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah.
I feel that on a personal level. Yeah.
More minions.
Lurking in dank holes like the filth they are. All of this was just lying under our feet this whole time. And centuries longer still.
Eons, brother. If the archives are to be believed. And on more worlds than we shall ever wish to discover.
I pray everyone is unearthed and burned to cinders.
Damn.
I'm trying to mark something, but do you see that like spire looking thing over that way?
Wait, where?
Like way off in the distance over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like those, I don't remember exactly what they're called, but those usually hold like, it's like a tomb where they put their soldiers in. So there could be anywhere from like 10,000 to 1,000,000 just, you know, sleeping Necrons over there. And we're like fighting right next to them, so it's like,
I'm gonna disturb the peace.
I mean, if they don't wake up and get super pissed off, then like I don't know what to say. It would be really cool to see Necrons, even if we don't fight them, just like see them wake up and kill all these guys, and then look at us and just be like, you know.
Oh, you didn't disturb her too? All right, goodbye.
Yeah. Just be like, who disturbs my slumber? Oh, you fucking Zinch guys? Yeah, fuck you guys. Ultramarines? Yeah. Oh well, goodbye. I'm gonna go back to sleep now.
It's like I'll sleep on it on a kick in your ass.
Also, like back there, it looks like a pyramid.
Yeah, it does. That really does. There's like.
And then those look like some other kind of
Were these
something.
things not destroyed?
And then there's another pyramid over that way,
The one
and another
bigger
one,
on the right.
and another one over there.
Yeah.
So this isn't just like a small group of Necrons. This is like.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh look, there's even more way in the distance.
Data slate.
Magos Ekaterina Mulvalos analog backup log 9.9.I99I. Oh, Messiah, sarcophagus cracked and a metallic imago hatched. Centipede-like, it skittered up the walls. I tried to seal it in the tomb enclosure, but I dare not go back to see if I was successful. It sparked in me a quaking terror. Whatever purpose the machine god needs such an entity for, I pray to never learn. I must keep moving. Analog backup log. Forget protocol. I ran the anomalous code and received the following integers. 01.23.1.11.05. This is some cruel joke. It is a simple cipher that spells awoke. I hear the skittering machine ding, but when I look, I am not followed. No other footprints in the dust but my own still. I am being chased. Hunted. What have I awoken? I recorded the sound. See? Where is it? Messiah. I do not want to look up.
Okay, so they're awake. I'm gonna
okay.
go back now. Okay, bye.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's hey, Captain. It's a lost cause. It completely went to shit. I'm so sorry.
Hey, Captain. I agree with the lieutenant. Yeah. We got there and everything was dead, and yeah.
Yeah.
So
And you hear Chiron on the radio. They have awoken, Captain. Something. Shh! Shut the fuck up, Chiron. What? Get in there. Figure out what awoken. God damn it, Chiron. It's all your fault.
two things. One.
Yeah.
It's cool that they're actually awoken or awakening, but also that's fucking horrifying.
That yes. That
audio,
audio, yeah, that everything.
I mean, I don't know. Okay, like the standard issue weapon for like space marines is the bolter. The standard issue weapon for the Imperial Guard is a lasgun. The standard issue weapon for the Necrons is something that literally like kills your entire
Atoms.
body on a subatomic level.
Yeah.
You
You literally wiped away just from any impact.
We have melted guns. They're considered high power. They have subatomic weapons that erase your entire lineage from history by just shooting at you, and that's just standard issue. Like, damn.
Oh man.
And there's millions of them, and they don't die because they're all robotic. They just kind of heal themselves. Yeah. I want to go home. Look at that.
This is all caused by Chiron. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Oh man.
Hey, look, we're not the ones that woke you up. That was the stupid Mechanicus guys. You can kill them.
Yeah.
We're here killing Zeens, which I know that you hate chaos, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I know you guys hate chaos. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. That. Woo.
I mean, I got this game to fight Tyranids. Nobody said anything.
Yeah, about 1,000 suns, and now it's Necrons. What the? And everyone's been telling me that not to spoil something that happens, and I don't know what it was, and oh boy.
Ah man, this guy's.
Yeah. Got you, brother.
I don't know why. He hit me one time, and I was stuck in a cutscene. He's just like, oh yeah, I'm a cutscene marine.
He's like, I have to train you for the Necrons that are coming up.
Okay, if we do end up having to fight Necrons, we are legit gonna have to take cover because
yeah.
Yeah.
I do not think they were alone.
Yeah.
A kernel of truth at last.
The hypocrisy of Nicaea. You have felt the same betrayal as the 1,000 Suns. They call us witch, heretic, for daring to wield the same power as your god.
Oh, what the hell?
Are these Ultramarines?
Yes, yes they are.
No, I mean like are these
Oh,
actual?
no, no.
Or are we just like going
Zines.
insane?
I think we're going insane.
I hope these aren't actual Ultramarines. Yeah, I saw people on Reddit saying like they wanted like a Necron DLC, and then other people were like, I mean, considering from what happens in the campaign, I wouldn't be surprised. And I was like, what are they talking about? And now I'm like,
yeah. Brother, we are pinned here.
I mean, the most annoying enemy and the hardest enemy I ever fought in 40k Gladius were Necrons. When I turned Fallout 4 into 40k, Necrons were just straight up fucking like, no, there was no fighting them.
Oh
like,
man.
Like it was impossible. They would shoot you one time and you're just dead. Just instantly dead. Yeah, and in Gladius, like, you'd fight, like, a squad of them, and then they would just heal after every turn. So it was like, if you didn't have enough, if you didn't deal enough damage to kill them,
firepower.
then they would just keep healing, and healing, and healing, and healing, and healing.
That's so demoralizing.
Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. And it took so long to kill one squad of them, just one squad, and they also do so much damage. It was just absolutely busted as hell. And then that's just their basic ass squad. That's not even talking about their vehicles and when they actually build up armies. And I mean, yeah, they were just absolutely no fun to deal with. And I was playing as the Sisters of Battle with like faith magic and shit, and they were still just absolutely, you know, kicking my ass. And I was allied with Space Marines, and Space Marines were just fucking dying, like dropping like flies.
Brother, I don't like the title of this game anymore.
Yeah.
They're praying.
Let us add to it.
Or are they stuck?
I can't tell. It looks like they're stuck.
It does.
I see like green shit around them.
Is it the Necrons?
Oh, I'm gonna kill them.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
Hold on, stop. What if it turns out it's the Necrons, but then we needed these guys to help us fight the Necrons?
I was gonna say, stop and look over there. Do you see that green bubble?
Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about.
I don't like that.
I don't like that either, brother.
But what's worse?
Both side of the three-pronged fight,
killing Tzeentch traders and then having to fight Necrons by ourselves, or letting Tzeentch traders live.
All right, I guess we'll have to kill them.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought.
I already knew. It was just an acute observation.
Cogitation looks accurate. The unguents have been thrice applied.
It is lose.
Blind
to all his work.
Thankfully, his diligence has
What a lose.
Uh-oh.
Lose!
Lieutenant Titus, praise the Omnissiah. In just a few minutes, you will bear witness to...
You must stop this!
Do not make us your namesake.
Please, I know you have concerns, but look, this is merely a taste of what the device is capable of.
And I have seen the worst of what it can do.
My lord, you must trust me. This has been my quest for knowledge. My life's work.
Shut it down. Now.
I will not.
Just immediately.
Forgive me, Lord. Time will reveal the purity of my intentions.
Wow.
Dumbass
What?
motherfucker.
I kind of expected this a little bit, but man.
Yeah, Zinch, help us.
Finish this myself. Witness true
power. Nothing happens.
Your malignant energies are useless.
Bring him down.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Uh-huh. I hope. Brother!
All power and blind rage.
We will not be bested by this clumsy relic, so long as it does not catch us.
I carried that, but okay.
Grenades, you'll taste these grenades. I heard you like crack. And your mother didn't want it back.
Oh, he's dead.
Indeed.
I was trying to execute him, but I guess my thunder hammer just hit him so hard he was done.
On top of 2 crack grenades in the mouth. Who would have thought the mechanic? Oh my. What?
Where is he? With Aurora active, he and others like him cannot exist here.
We will see.
This is just the beginning. With these devices, we will seal the Great Rift and drive the heretics back into the warp with nothing more than the transference of alignment.
From which ocean did you gather these pearls of wisdom? Every scientist to discover the birthplace of all knowledge. Behold, the source of your inspiration. Titus, and so to the final act. Titus, the heretic. Assessments return this at once.
Break of Dawn discovered the true nature of the Aurora device. That left me speechless. Like we were just like, oh. Well, darn.
Okay, so I think Zinch is here because he wants to kill the Necrons before they wake up. That's the only thing that would make sense,
right?
Because he can't corrupt them.
So
and they hate chaos, so there's no way they're gonna ally with them. But again, Tzeentch is a schemer and a trickster, so maybe he wants to wake them up to kill us, or to kill the Tyranids or something. Because I mean, waking up an army of Necrons to kill Tyranids, I mean, you know, yeah, Necrons are gonna win eventually, you know, because Tyranids can't eat them, because they don't, you know, they're robotic. So maybe because Tyranids generally tend to just leave planets alone that have Necrons on them because they can't do anything. So maybe Tzeentch wants
Titus
the
to
planet to be
Acheran.
saved
Do you read me?
for some reason. I don't know.
Damn it.
How could that fool Luz not have known?
He took the whisperings of that sorcerer to be his own inspiration.
Luz was merely a pawn.
They killed Nozick. Led us to believe they would do the same to Luz.
So we would deliver him precisely where they wanted him.
And that
Smart.
spectacle in the catacombs.
Deceit. To trick that puppet Luz into finishing the work.
Yeah, but the work to do what exactly? Because I mean, the Necrons had already been slightly awakened. Remember the
Yeah.
transmission thing where the girl found the Necron spider thing. So they're already awakening. So I don't know.
We must find our brothers.
Cadians.
They are broken.
What the hell?
We are his feathers, loose in the empty air. Oh, see us dance in the wake of his blessed wings.
Aww.
Where's your purple eyes, boys? I guess they don't have that much resistance from all this because they're not actually Acadians. They don't have that much warp resistance.
I mean, didn't Cadians just get warp resistance because they were already corrupted by the warp?
Yeah, from like their area, but then like the whole big thing made it even stronger.
Yeah.
I am a daughter of Cadian.
Basically, they got resistance just by being near it for so long. But that doesn't mean that they're not
Right. Not corruptible,
susceptible
yeah.
to corruption.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah. Kind of like dwarves in fantasy. Everybody says that dwarves are completely immune to chaos, but literally chaos dwarves exist. So, yeah. They're just resistant to it. But,
So, Chiron, we need to talk about what spurred all this to happen.
Hey, Medicaid stones.
Nice. For a second there, I thought it was one of those enemies about to strike at you.
No, I was making sure I still had a thunder hammer.
Okay. Data slate here.
I'm receiving a coded locator signal.
I'll let him talk
Acheran's
first.
signature. Not far from here.
Chiron,
Can we
quiet.
trust
Shh.
it? I believe so.
Mark it on all specs.
Mark on your map. God damn it. Chiron was pressing Garvey all along.
9 years. 9 years. 9 years. I still have stones in my eyes. The sowing season has not turned. The ground is still cold. Warm the seeds with your breath. Cold hand. Cold hand. How can I be myself if I don't know who I am? I am me. I am me. I am just as I am. I never get tired of it. I dreamt I saw the Emperor. Ah! Feathers fly everywhere. Feathers. 9 years of feathers. 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 This is the last thing I would say before I cut out my tongue.
Well, that's nice.
Well, yeah, that's very nice.
You see, Chiron, this is why we don't fuck around with Zinch.
Yeah, Chiron. A grenade launcher. What the hell's going on out there? I maxed
stems
him.
and all sorts of shit, so there's
There's something outside.
Yeah.
I guess
if you start seeing green lasers, run away. I see green lasers. I see blue lasers and green lasers.
You honor your homeworld's memory, soldiers. Thank you, Lord. We will fight to the end.
No victory for you here.
Covering fire.
Restocking.
This one freaking Rubik Marine teleported away from me like 4 times. But I finally caught him.
Resupplying.
Finally caught the little bastard. I just downed that guy.
Damned heretics spill from every crevice.
Not gonna lie, this is an awesome campaign.
It would destroy the traitors, but instead it has empowered them.
Look at this.
Tremendously so. We need to clear that obstruction.
Just damn. Just everything here. Enemies fighting down there too. In a portal, and enemies at that castle way far out over there. Wait, there's actually Astartes down there. Darn. Zinch bullshit. For once we can't cover them. I hit it hitting a wall, brother.
What's kind of cool is it's not just hitting an invisible wall. It actually looks like it's shooting a force field.
Mm-hmm,
Because like
yeah.
I can shoot up that way.
Yeah.
But if I hit here, it's just like weird. All right, well, time to get my ammo back.
Same here, brother. Time to get my kick game back.
There must be a solution here.
Oh look, a tank.
Sorcerer took the power source.
No. He's like, why?
Ended, no doubt.
Logistics.
Can't be true. Illusions. Damned illusions. They were demons.
If only, brother.
Such folly. How does this compare to Brian?
Incalculably worse. A warp rift of such size will permit the darkest of horrors to pass through.
The fleet will be preparing an orbital barrage. Then we must hurry.
Found a guardian relic next to a dead Astartes.
This guy died as soon as he got out of his drop pod.
Yeah.
Like the instant he got out, he just died.
Yeah, there's this guy too, where I found the relic at. This guy died all alone.
This guy must have been playing Assault.
This guy must have been surrounded. God, like there's even a rib cage right next. There's a bunch of ribs right next to him.
Chiron is shooting something.
Chiron.
Oh,
very good.
Man, he is stinky. I don't think he's gonna die.
Changing magazine. Traitors spotted.
Brother, I think he is the protagonist of the chaos. That's how they got here.
Let us get to work.
I dumped almost all that weapons ammo right in his head. We must find him personally.
Do you hear my gun?
Yeah.
Clicking.
Yeah.
Do you?
Hold on. It's hard to hear with, you know, Chiron. Just. Yes, I do hear you. Click, click, click.
Really?
Also, ammo right here, brother.
Munitions here.
Yeah, see ammo, so we can keep shooting that guy until he eventually dies.
I'll just go around the corner.
Brothers! Traitors!
Oh, finally, other Space Marines.
They don't look like Ultramarines though. They have like darker looking armor.
I feel like. Guys.
Oh yeah, okay, never mind. They are Ultramarines. They're just covered in blood and guts.
Mm-hmm.
Like massively covered in blood and guts.
Yeah.
Captain awaits you inside.
Courage and honor. Courage and honor.
Courage and honor, that's nice.
Brothers. Be mindful of the casualties.
It's coming. I can see it. I can't look away. You're a child of hate.
Oh hey look, you can actually see the medic over here.
You've gone mad. You're all right now. Killed 7 before anyone knew where the shots were coming from.
It's Sienna?
He was mad. Empress, strike me down if I'm lying. I know. You believe me, don't you? Sure.
It's Sienna from Vermintide.
Oh man, it's totally not Sienna from Darktide.
Ah, yes, you're correct.
Yeah.
That I did not expect such a nice cameo.
I wonder if it actually is her though, or just someone who sounds like her.
I mean, that innotation is just too perfect.
What's left will fight to their last breath.
Titus, report. What in the name of Holy Terror do you call this?
We failed to stop Luz.
I can see that.
He was tainted. An unwitting puppet of the arch-enemy.
We are now facing a warp rift the size of a small cruiser. 3 volleys from the Resilient and not a scratch on that pillar. If it has a weakness, I need to know what it is.
It is powered by the artifact from Graia. If we can destroy that...
Where is it?
We do not know.
You call that a solution?
What is the alternative?
There is a field around the pillar, impenetrable to our ordnance. We have observed their forces passing through it on foot. We must get close enough to see if we can do the same. Proceed through those doors. We make our assault imminently.
Well, that's nice. We're totally not gonna die.
Well, he's actually joining us in the fight.
Cover my reload. And despicable foe. Betrayers of the Emperor.
Our forces are divided in 2. I will lead the main assault from the Temple of Aether.
You know, I feel like we need our
prime to
Primarch
move on the enemy's flank, but we have
Honestly, yeah.
They are carrying the company standard.
What is
If they have fallen,
betrayal?
We will retrieve it, Captain.
Ultramarines, ready!
What is the fate of those that turn from the light? Death! And what will you cry as you tear into the traitor's heart? Death! 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 You who art vengeance incarnate. You who art the first and last bastion of hope for mankind. You sons of Gilliman! Go forth in the name of the Emperor! And lay waste to those who would defy his righteous word! For the Emperor!
Well, that's nice.
Indeed it is. They're gonna need all the faith that they can have to muster. And hopefully it pays tenfold. Medical stims here.
Found a stim.
I have two.
Same here.
Then heal yourself and pick that one up.
No, brother. They need it. For the wounded. We must save Sienna. Every stim saved goes to Sienna.
The front is beyond this bridge.
What is that thing?
I can only walk for some reason.
Heldrake, spread out.
Might be a good thing we can only walk.
I could run now.
For the Emperor!
You will burn like your treacherous brethren on Nemengarth. Gutless traitors!
I'm using my grenades for once.
That accursed obelisk grants the enemy unlimited maneuverability.
Have you considered exterminatus?
This is a burial world, Titus. If we fail to defeat the enemy, then I will burn this place. But I would prefer to not disgrace these honored dead.
Can our scans locate the signature of the power source?
We are blinded by all the interference.
It is out there, at the heart of that profane madness. Agreed. One way or another, we must reach that obelisk.
Then we shall.
I mean, honestly, we should excuse Exterminatus, because there's Tyranids and now there's Necrons here. Yeah, fuck that. You know, full of Meridia on this planet.
Oh man. Zoop. Gone.
Loading up. Another magazine. I have traitors to kill. Titus, proceed on until you reach the second force.
Hey, look, the guardsman.
Yes, Captain.
Base guardsman.
A lone guardsman standing next to a bunch of space marines.
Firing.
He must be
With a dead space
guardsman
marines.
Must be one of the most badass guardsmen because he's still alive.
Honestly, yeah.
And
remember, I told you. It's. Remember from the very beginning, the very first mission. It's John Guardsman. Remember, he's still alive. That's my headcanon.
On Warhammer.
Yeah. Yeah.
That bloody Heldrake. It's wreaking havoc out there.
We need to start rationing ammunition.
We slow down our shots and they'll come crashing through our defensive line.
If we don't slow down, we'll be throwing Robertson before long.
Good thing I brought my own.
So they're almost out of ammo.
You see me laughing?
With las guns, they're almost out of ammo.
Holy crap! And then they have slingshots ready.
Yeah.
This must have been a long firefight.
It's going to get a lot tougher the closer we get, so we'll need those frags.
Understood, sir.
Stavros, we're getting hammered by enemy air support. Round up any heavy weaponry that can knock out those damn flyers.
I'll see it done.
Oh, We can expect heavy losses in the assault. Have the medics prioritize wounded that can return to combat. The others will have to wait.
I'll make sure they understand.
We move any minute now. Be ready. The Emperor protects.
The Emperor protects.
All that is needed to win.
I cannot fathom that 10 of our brothers may have fallen, along with the Standard. I dare not picture the company banners soiled by treacherous hands.
Ultramarines do not fall without a fight. They are alive, but they may be in need of support.
And we must move quickly.
Here we go, brother.
Heretics ahead!
Onward!
God's power now!
Grenades.
I've been corrupted by Zeech again.
No, brother, no! Resist!
Well, that looks like the tomb that Serana's in Skyrim.
See how the priests maintain these graves, even in the midst of this war. Their devotion is commendable.
We must hurry. Our brothers pay in blood for every second we delay.
They should be on the other side of that door.
Anything of value
Special
here?
tactics
Yep.
ready.
Data slate here.
Supplies over there.
Demarium is honored to provide temporary rest to
Salamander chapter.
Space Marines of the Salamander chapter. They are sons of their Primarch, Vulcan, of whose fate the Imperium is unclear. Loyal to the Emperor, these Salamanders hailed from Nocturne. Their actions were pure and noble. Paragons amongst Astartes. Through their loyalty and their glorious deeds in service of the Imperium of Man, we honor them until the day Vulcan returns and claims these bones. Demarium
Okay,
is
so this
honored
planet
to
cannot
inter their
fall. There's
remains.
buried salamanders here.
You're like, it's no longer a choice, it is now canon. Then take this, brother. A relic. We cannot fall.
No doubt. Only duty.
Now they said something that got you really more invested.
We shall shatter the enemy in faithful service to the Imperium.
Then onward we charge!
The Standard! It lies crumpled in the dirt like a rag. Lieutenant, what are your orders?
We fight! Brothers, assemble around the Standard! Victory or death!
Yes, brother. Victory or death!
What happened to our captain, by the way?
It's a good question.
He was here and then he just disappeared.
Second company! We hold this ground in the name of the Primarch! If we die with vengeance on our lips! Get up, Tharius!
Hold the line!
All formation! Back, you treacherous scum! Tharius!
Calgar.
Lieutenant, I received your message. Brief me.
The central obelisk appears to be the source of their power. It's protected by an energy field.
Give me a solution.
We've hit that shield with everything we've got. Nothing gets through.
My lord! There may be a way. In the catacombs, Lu said all it took was a transference of alignment. And then he inverted something. An object.
What of it?
It was identical to that obelisk. You want to invert that?
Explain.
The Aurora device might have a weakness.
Might?
Chapter Master. We cannot stay here.
Lieutenant, you stand by Sergeant Gadriel's assessment.
I do.
Captain Akaran, muster your company.
Aye, Chapter Master.
Brothers! The heretics clamor for a taste of victory! But we will defy them this day, as we have defied them for 10 millennia! We are the sons of Ultramar, servants to the Emperor and guardians of the Imperium. Let these wretches feel the wrath of ancient vengeance!
My lord, our vanguard forces are through the field.
Hit them hard, Captain!
Yes, lord. All forces, fire at will!
By the Primarch! Demon! Greet it well!
Archaeus! Train all battle tank guns on that abomination!
Yes, my lord! Captain, form a defensive line here!
Company! Defensive line!
Brother Titus, you will have only moments to execute your plans. Move quickly!
This must be the control unit. Do you understand any of this?
No.
Lieutenant, do we have a solution or not?
Stand by. There.
That could kill you.
We're out of options.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Brother.
I'll live.
I don't like that green stuff.
Yeah.
Looks a little too necro.
Yeah.
You have brothers in mind.
Viridian and Talassa. We will handle the last one.
I'll get them moving. Brief them over the Vox.
Yes, Captain. Viridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran?
We have, brother. Moving to point Alpha now. Talassa en route to point Beta.
You will need to rotate the small replica of the obelisk. But be warned, it will hurt.
Not as much as it will hurt the treacherous bastards out there. Pain deepens devotion. I will gladly volunteer.
Go well,
Damn.
brothers.
Are you ready?
Yeah, so when Calgar showed up, my first thought was, hey, Gilliman! And then it
Yeah.
wasn't Gilliman.
Yeah. That's what I thought so too.
I knew it wasn't as soon as he started shooting with his arm gun but yeah.
Titus, the heretics are seething from the
I mean, having the chapter match is cool enough, but you know, having the fucking Primarch himself would be, you know, a whole nother level. But okay, this was a bad idea.
I'm here.
Really bad idea.
I'm here. I will break him. I got you.
Everything was going fine, and then they were like, "Aha! You fell for our trap!" And then they just summoned like a whole army of the Chaos Marines behind me. I'm like, "Yeah, yeah."
Zinch.
The Aurora device opens a rift in the material, a gateway. These smaller obelisks appear to be the keys to that gate.
We turn the keys and lock the gate.
Exactly. Ready to deploy this door, brothers. Go!
I don't even know if this particular demon is in 40k, but that demon looks a lot like Kairos Fate Weaver from Fantasy. Not exactly. Kairos has two heads and looks a little bit different, but
Heretics, cast them into the abyss. Do not spare them your wrath. Reloading weapon.
I'm on your 6.
because it says attention.
Munitions secured.
So I was looking at that. It told me to.
They turned it.
Who left? Thalassa, report.
This is Straben. It is done.
May the Emperor bless you, Straben.
I am but a lightning rod for his will.
You may rejoin the main effort.
Drive the blade in deep, brother. Thalassa out.
Terminators! They have destroyed the bridge. Watch their fire! They have the advantage.
Not any longer.
Their close quarter skills are truly without match. You lead. We shall follow. Reloading! I bolt
Let's see.
Well, what do?
Where to now?
I don't know. So I'm asking you.
It looks like we would advance through
You're
here,
the
but
lieutenant.
they're advancing now. I knew it. I saw this and knew we had to move it.
This plan of yours may actually work, Gadriel.
An idea is worthless without those that execute it. I think my hearing is damaged. That sounded like humility.
Oh god! Wow. Chiron.
Oh, hey, I'm multi-melted.
Provides.
I'll open it, brother. We'll crush them by the balls.
Traitor has started.
Ooh. I like a good fight.
Another automaton.
Found a stim.
stuck in Zenith's magic and I'm corrupted.
No, brother. I will kill him.
I can't move out of the Zenith's magic.
Titus, Decimus has a hold on the obelisk controls. Throne that looks like torture, but he is holding fast.
Yeah, it is torture. I know, because I'm the one that did it.
Restock before we move on. Iridium, how is Decimus?
I have a murderous headache, but the sight of that beast reeling is a fine tonic.
It is
Is that my box back here?
Permission to join the front lines.
Granted. My thanks, brothers.
For Vanguard.
Iridium out.
One more.
Welcome to Dark Tide.
Where are the traitors?
They are everywhere.
Honored brother, join us, and you may sate your rage and aid our cause.
Lead me to the slaughter.
Onward.
This is the silence before the tempest.
Death was the beginning of my true purpose. Damn. Damn.
Some resources back here, but
When I die, I want to be a dreadnought.
Copy that. Grab some stim, brother.
No, man, I have to die to be a dreadnought.
Alright. I will
have
respect your
one
wishes. And I will live to see you there.
Vile sons of Magnus.
You just said vile sons of bitch, but it stands for Magnus.
Vile sons of Magnus.
Punch a hole in that terminal. Restocking. Mission secured.
I can't go down there.
But my grenades can.
Back to the front. Changing magazine.
My shockwave, dude.
Grabbing more ammo, brother.
Munitions here. Resupplying. Ready to deploy special tactics. War gear prime.
That abomination is mine. In the name of the Emperor, I command.
He just fucking
Chucked it at
pillar
the
and
dragon.
chucked it at him.
We have our chance.
Yeah. See, I want to be a dreadnought when I die.
This one's mine, bro.
That's like a little kid saying, I want to be a cop when I grow up. Space Marines. I want to be a dreadnought when I die. Watch Chiron die.
Cairo, no. We could do this together.
It's funny how Titus doesn't do a single one.
Uh-huh. He's like, I already had my moment in the first game.
Yeah. But see, Chiron cheated. He has a robot arm.
Yeah, a lot easier. That was...
I even looked at him like, bruh, really?
Yeah. Chiron. God damn it, Chiron.
These cutscenes look so fucking bad.
I know.
It's like, I just want Henry Cavill's Warhammer show.
Calgar.
So somehow Calgar is just so badass he doesn't get frozen by Siege magic.
I know. He's so badass, it's fated that he'll win.
I mean, he's going in with no helmet. You know he's gonna win.
Into the abyss. Withstand and overcome the chaos invasion.
That was weird. For a game about Tyranids, I don't really see that many Tyranids.
I know.
Like we fought
it was like in the first quarter.
Like three missions, and then ever since it's been 1,000 Suns.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was a complete, like, from difference between the advertising and everything that they said, completely 180'd and completely went a whole nother direction, which is, it's still great. It's wonderful. But that is true.
I mean, it seems like you fight Tyranids more in, like, operations.
Yeah.
Because there's, like,
Yeah.
2 missions, you fight 1,000 Suns, and every other mission is Tyranids.
Uh-huh.
It was a trap. Perhaps.
It's this. The Immaterium.
If it is, we must move quickly.
To where?
Aw, they took
Guardsmen.
my Thunderhammer.
They did, and they took our guardsmen. Oh, he was shooting look, he was shooting this guy in mid-air. I'm trying to cover his friend. While his friend's executing one of them. Damn. There's like 2 other more behind. Mad respect. Oh no.
Who do you think is gonna win over here? The Chaos Marine or the Ultramarine?
I feel it's hard to say, but I feel like it would be the Ultramarine from the fact that he can maybe do a counterweight thing, and he also did it to save the guardsmen below him. So maybe the guardsmen can make a play too.
The guardsman doesn't even look like he has a gun though. Wait, actually no.
He does.
He does. He dropped it. Okay. He's like laying on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
And the Chaos Marine's like looks like he's about to fall over.
Yeah, momentum. Yeah, weight. Yeah, he could completely just counteract and let momentum completely screw him over if he just pivots him left or right and do a counter strike.
Or I mean, the Space Marine has a chainsword. He could just activate the chainsword while blocking, which might, you know, throw this dude off, and the guardsman could just get up and do something.
Right.
So, yeah.
But man, this next guy right here, see this? Damn.
Well, I know this guy's gonna die.
Yeah.
He died a badass death.
Uh-huh. Oh, this is upside down. A time thing on the bottom of it too. Top of the cross. Reminds me of those iron crosses.
Oh man, we don't talk about that.
Okay, fine. Oh man, this poor guy. Look at him. Oh god. Oh man. Already guts coming out of the plate. Oh.
And this guy already hit him because his blood already coming off his sword. So.
Yeah. All those guys on the ship right there in front of us.
I hear yelling.
Yeah, mother, father. Yeah.
Now, brothers, I hear them. Do not trust your senses.
Oh, look at this Ultramarine is fucking this guy up.
Yeah.
Just blasting him in the face.
Oh look! Look at the Sparta kick over here.
I mean, it looks more like he hit him.
Yeah, it does look at him. Yeah.
Or well, no, I know actually no, he hit him with his chainsword. Cause see, there's blood.
Mm-hmm. I think what he did was he hit him, but then he he shoulder bashed him off the edge. Oh look, there's some tanks, but not our tanks. But they're blowing up from it.
This guy is getting you know, Supreme Chaos gangbang.
Oh man.
Poor guy.
That's the thing. Well, then again, he could maybe survive with the explosion.
I mean, no, because look, there's a Chaos Marine behind him killing this dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Lord Calgar left you to rot in the Death Watch for a century, Brother Titus. Coward! Cease cowering
He's
behind
talking to me. Do you hear him?
He's talking to me, saying that Calgar left me in Death Watch. And I did not hear what he said to you.
I smell fear.
Okay, so he said that I'm like my ancestors, an empty show of cowardice and betrayal. And then he started laughing. So what did he say to you?
Oh, he was saying how that Calgar left me to rot and to die pretty much inside Death Watch. And that he smells fear and all that. And I'm just basically calling him on his bullshit.
I didn't say anything. He just said that, and I just didn't say anything.
Oh yeah, no, I'm just telling you what I said.
Yeah, and then Chiron was like, you know, don't listen to him. So I guess Chiron heard somehow or something.
Yeah, somehow. Makes me really wonder what the third person hears.
Frag grenades. I actually need
Let us put this to use.
I'll be fine with what they've given me.
Where is Lord Calgar? Gilliman's dog has been brought to heel. Heretic! You died this day! This is my domain. You are here by my invitation. I am offering you a chance to kneel. Our chapter, sir, shall use your skull as a piss pot!
Damn Chiron.
shall do you the honor of ending you swiftly.
Release him! After all your efforts in bringing him to me!
Enough games! Silence this heretic.
One last dance before the strings are cut! Stand by side, boy!
Only to sever your head from your body.
Not this time. There's ammo crate floating over here. What the? Okay.
Oh, that's nice. Can I pick up ammo, please, game? Thank you.
Indeed, brother. Ah. I don't give a shit. I will fuck you up.
The demon lord. Go for the eyes. All under attack.
Opening fire. Ah. I'm in a black void.
Brothers. You lie. You are no match for them, heretics, and so you deceive.
Your brother's buckle beneath the power
Titus, what happened? This fool tried and failed to contain the war
Oh, I thought you were glitched out or something, but I guess.
Were you still out here, or were you in the black void?
Yeah, no, I was still out here fighting though.
I was having a private battle with him, deflecting and fighting in a complete dark void. It was pitch black. It was crazy. He was pulling all these crazy moves. I had to do it perfectly. Brother, no!
Where are you? What have you done with
Godrew! Let him go!
Attack the eyes, brothers. That is the only weak point.
You see this too?
Yeah. I'm like pardon, all messed up.
I'm like in a I'm in a black area surrounded
Yeah,
by
right.
Marines
Okay.
all at attention.
They are mere imitations.
I see you.
Yeah,
Guard yourselves. Imra is weakening. That last fight will leave him reeling.
Onward, brother.
Stay together. We must find a way out. Over there.
Brother.
Something is happening.
We should investigate.
Let's go.
Watch your step.
Lord Calgar!
It could be another illusion.
Lord Calgar!
My words to you, Antalasa. Speak them.
My lord?
Speak them, or be slain for an impostor.
Rules should never make a prisoner of intelligence.
Titus, it is good to see you.
Their sorcerer's power wavers. He is vulnerable.
See how his domain weakens as he does. There is only one place left for him to hide.
Let us dig out the heretic.
There he is, within the stream.
He prepares for another attack.
It is the artifact. It must be. There is almost limitless power within that shard.
And we must make haste, brothers.
Changing magazine.
Cover me! Brother, wait! Go! Get up!
All your service, all the suffering of humanity for the Tarian Emperor. It's all for nothing!
Rise, son of Gilliman.
Brother, it is over. You did it. Brother!
Rise, Titus. Your duty is not yet done.
The character growth.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Lieutenant Demetrian Titus, your decisive actions have saved this system from ruin. And so it is with great pride that I now present you with an honor worthy of your deeds. The Laurels of Victory. Let every warrior of the Adeptus Astartes see that here stands the true measure of a son of Guilliman.
For the glory of Ultramar!
Courage and honor!
Company dismissed.
Forgive me, brother, that it took me so long to bring you home.
My lord, that is...
Fierce was my wrath when I learned of your detention. In their arrogant suspicion, the Inquisition failed to recognize the truth. That no evil will ever overcome a devotion such as yours.
Thank you, my lord.
There is a mission. It will take you away from the Second Company for a time.
As you command, Chapter Master.
The Brother Chaplain will brief you. It was he that suggested you for the task.
My lord, the Sword of Kalth is ready to depart.
Thank you, Captain. My ship will convey you to your destination. I shall be glad of your company.
Titus, it has been an honor.
It has indeed, my captain.
I hear you'll be taking your leave of us. Not for too long, I hope. Emperor guide you.
And you, sir. Brothers, I am called to serve elsewhere.
You'll be missed, my lord.
I will not forget the blood we have drawn together.
Nor shall we.
I owe you both a debt. You have restored my faith in brotherhood.
We shall await your return.
Courage and honor.
Courage and honor.
Titus, Lord Calgar has informed you of your assignment. Good. I will brief you en route.
You are joining us?
I am.
Very good, my lord.
You have done well. You have won the trust of your brothers. And of the Chapter Master. But know this, Titus. The stain of suspicion never completely fades. I will be watching you. Should you falter on the path, for even a moment.
I will show no mercy.
Leandros.
What?
It is time.
The man who put him there? That would be fitting. I'll be watching you, the Lord of Change, and a figure from the past. So we completed the campaign in one sitting. It's not surprising to me.
I kind of felt like it ended abruptly.
Yeah. I mean, it kind of gave that Gears of War 1 kind of vibe for the, like, abruptly, but it was great. But it ended on a great note.
But like it didn't like explain exactly like what happened to the planet. It was just like, oh yeah, you defeated the Chaos Lord, cool. Great, but what about all the Tyranids?
Yeah, I feel like the whole thing I'm getting here is like there's gonna be expansions of the story. It looks like it. I mean, come on. I feel like that's gotta be the season passes and the co-op missions.
They set it up for a sequel, but it's like, what about like what happened here? Because again, we have all these Tyranids here.
Yeah, we could Kadaku.
And the Necrons and everything. So it's just like, what are we gonna do about that?
Exactly. Like, I wonder if they're gonna have like standalone stories for just like specific people, or if it's all gonna be Titus and to what end. But overall, I really enjoyed it. It was great. It's funny they're showing some art from the multiplayer, from the co-op. Because, like, you didn't face the that boss from Decapitation.
Oh, you do in the very beginning in the tutorial prologue. The Hive Tyrant.
I guess so, yeah.
But,
I thought that was a Carnifex.
I thought it was a Hive Tyrant, wasn't it?
I'm not gonna say anything for sure, but that's just what I remember. We could always check in the future. I know they made dialogue mentioning it was a Carnifex, but then again,
yeah.
You know.
I mean, to be fair, when I played the tutorial prologue mission, like, I didn't know what was happening.
Yeah, you had a piece of it just follow along. Same here.
I was under the effect of Zenith's corruption before even knowing Zenith was here.
Yeah, honestly. But overall, I mean, it was really great presentation. They definitely nailed it. I will say I do understand what people mean now. And I already felt it and I knew it was coming, but like, it was wonderful. It was great, but we want more of it. Like, it feels like there needs to be more. Not necessarily that was too short, but okay, cool. This is fine if this is all you could do in the time. We can be a little bit patient, but we want you to continue doing it and not wait for like a whole other game, just with every update and stuff, you know? Kind of like with the whole roadmap stuff. Like, I hope it's a solid, steady track and they start introducing more stuff as opposed to a couple of DLCs, couple things, and then immediately into the sequel because, you know, a lot of people bought this game, you know? And make it rushed. Or take a bajillion years. But I mean, overall, solid work. I was say, do you think the hint for the new mission is going to be what is going to be made entirely tailored towards what the community was voting for? You know, with the whole Primarch voting and all that kind of stuff.
What do you mean? Like having the Primarch actually be there?
Mm-hmm. Like all the other stuff, because, you know, now they're having the chaplain and all this new secret mission. It keeps the door open for whatever they want to do.
I mean, I feel like the new missions are only going to be co-op. I don't think they're going to add any like campaign
story.
missions.
Yeah. I will say one thing. I'm glad Titus got his redemption. Way better than how the first game ended. But alright, I'm gonna hold I don't know, are you still in the credits or did you skip it?
No, I'm still in the credits.
Alright, we could probably just chat and just continue watching the credits. Maybe they might have something, a little secret or something, but then again, give all credits where credits are due. It was absolutely a fun ride. What was your favorite parts?
Underground, seeing all the Necron stuff.
Yeah, like I mean,
totally wasn't expecting
yeah,
that.
yeah. I really love that one single data slate that we heard. Like it was just the build up of the Necron, where it just
the one with the spider and everything.
yeah. I was just like, man, that, and even if they didn't like execute it in that way, I think just the fact that you know alludes and opens stuff up for more, or just the idea of what's going on, it was just great. And of course, we did see Adeptus Mechanicus get lured to the appeal and all that towards finding out what stuff that they should not know. Ended up being a puppet. And this entire time, we just kind of led it to its finality. I was kind of expecting just only us three to go in there. I was kind of shocked to see the chapter master be the first one to run in there. And I didn't know how his fate was going to be. I didn't know if he was going to, like, as most games do, or stories, they have, like, you know, tragically die or something, or wounded. But he was just holding his own, and he was just trying. But I think he was viewed as the priority, that the main guy was just too focused on him, didn't pay attention to Titus. Which is hilarious to think about history from the first game. It's like, come on, you're gonna sleep on this guy once, here it goes and happens again. I will say I love the characterization and the banter between the co-op teammates that you have. That was especially hearing that you're telling me that you hear different dialogue depending on who you're playing. I honestly want to like look up online or replay through and be able to have that opportunity. They definitely should have an option to where you can select what character you play as.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting from co-op mode.
Mm-hmm. And I'm all the way down, I'm checking out everything here. I'm just like, man, they're even showing the office support, and they're like, we're getting everyone's name in this, son of a gun. Oh, man, but honestly, the music was pretty good. I had it lowered, so I didn't get to hear it as much as it could have been strongly, but it was pretty good. Sound design was phenomenal.
I mean, that's pretty standard for Warhammer games.
That
Even
is
if the
true.
gameplay sucks, the audio is usually always top tier.
Mm-hmm. They do have kind of audio files, don't they, huh?
Yeah. The music is good, but it's not as good as Darktide, in my opinion.
That's a fair statement.
There
I
was,
get what
like-
you mean. There's nothing that
There
really
was, like,
links for
a few
memorable
tracks that were
Yeah.
really good. But, like, for the most part, it was like, yeah, this is cool, but, like, Darktide music, like, every single track in Darktide is just freaking awesome.
I think the fact going for Darktide is the fact that like it made you feel like you were in 40k, while this is like it was 40k but heroic 40k, like just
Yeah.
a little bit generic heroic music, but it was like it's what was called for. It's the Ultramarines. I was
Yeah,
down for it.
yeah,
I was completely on board.
Yeah.
What is your thoughts on the controversial reviews of this game being a 6 out of 10? From
How is that controversial?
it was people find it controversial because it was from IGN while they were reviewing like a whole other game that was like very low budget, not caring, but was pocketed in their pockets. And they gave that like a 9 out of 10, but they gave this a 6 out of 10 out of the gate.
Yeah, I didn't even hear about that. So
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's why I'm saying it.
Yeah.
A lot of people feel it's like a 9 out of 10, 8.
I'd have to give it different reviews on different things. Like
That's fair.
Like sound quality, like the way how guns sound and the way how enemies sound and stuff, solid 9 out of 10.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's not a 10 out of 10 because the sound effects for the flamethrower just sound super weak.
True.
The Pyro Blaster flamethrower just sounds incredibly weak for some reason. The chainsaw doesn't sound chainsaw-y enough.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
Yeah, if I had to chime in on my thing, is I completely agree with that. My nutshell, and I want you to go on yours, but if I had to generalize mine, would be 8 out of 10, because the only two things docking it is, like, I feel like what you're saying right now, like, it needs to be more grimy, meaty, and more impact, and more animation, and more stuff like that. And it was just, the other point holding it back, is that not only is it lacking those things a little bit in that polish, but it's also the, it was kind of short. And that's obviously only the campaign, and same thing could be said about the co-op. You know, it was, I love the randomization and all that kind of stuff. It was really great, but once you got it down to a certain system, you were fine. When you got to know certain fundamentals. So for me, overall, it would be 8 out of 10. But I mean, in my heart, I enjoyed it 10 out of 10. But if I had to be a critic, and completely a shrewd critic, it'd be like 8 out of 10. Like there's just, they could have done a little bit more. There could be more stuff done there. That's how I feel on it. And
well, I said 8 out of 10 for sound design.
yeah, for sound design. I know. I'm just saying my overall sound design for me would be 9 out of 10. But the areas that you address is the thing what's holding it back. Like I can get past that. I could totally see where like a modder can come in and tweak those up. Maybe even just take some files from, even as we joke around about Helldivers 2, could have totally have just taken sounds and effects from there and just plugged it in and be quote unquote fixed. But yeah. But go on. So that's for you for sound design. What's your other areas? Like, let's talk AI.
Like AI, like the AI teammates, the AI enemy.
Everything. I will say AI teammates is pretty weak. I feel like
in co-op they're perfectly fine.
Mm-hmm.
Campaign, the AI teammates are borderline useless for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
And that also hurts the story mode, because in campaign operations, the enemy actually attacks the AI, and the AI actually fights back and actually kills them. In single player or campaign, the enemy just pretty much ignores them, and the teammate will also just ignore them. Like so many times it's like Chiron just like literally aiming at like 15 enemies and just not doing anything, and they were like right in front of him, and the enemy just ignored him and just came straight for you or me.
Mm-hmm.
So that kind of sucks. But I know that they said that they're looking into that.
Same thing about the damage values on how much you got damaged.
Yeah. The campaign overall, like for like rating like story, is kind of hard for me, because it's like parts of it are really great and parts of it kind of feel like I should get more of this.
Mm-hmm.
So like I'd say campaign story is like 8.5 out of 10.
Yeah.
Because it has a dreadnought, which is cool, and the dreadnought actually does stuff, which is cool. So that's a bonus.
The data slates
actually do something, which is cool. Data slates are cool. I wish there was more data slates.
Yeah.
Or more interesting data slates, because some of the data slates are kind of just like, okay, whatever. But then other ones are like super interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Necron one with the spider and everything, which is super eerie and super cool. Really good acting on that.
The possible sister of battle. Even that guy who was talking up the Astartes. That guy near the very beginning when we were in the jetpack area, like the way that he was talking up really highlighted what you and I envisioned how it would be to play as a space marine in this game and what we were expecting. It is very true.
Yeah, it's like I would love to see the battle sisters. So that kind of sucks. I was really hoping to see them at least in the game. They don't have to do anything. Just be in the game would be cool, but you know, they're not, unfortunately, which sucks as a fan of the Sisters of Battle. But you know, it's whatever. Necrons completely took me by surprise. I was not expecting that. We didn't see them do anything. We didn't even see any of them, but we saw their shit, and we know that they're waking up, so that was cool. Tyranid designs look cool. The Rubric Marines are cool and lore accurate and how you execute them and stuff, so that was cool.
Yeah.
And their Tzeentch magic is all cool. It just like, yeah, and then campaign is just way too hard. Or well, not the campaign, co-op is just way too hard. Like it shouldn't feel like that when you're like supposed to be a Space Marine. And that also kind of sucks down for the campaign as well, because it's like it feels like you have to play the campaign on easy difficulty to actually feel like a Space Marine and get the most of the game.
Yeah, I feel like for other people, I bet if we would have went through our original playthrough like we did with Veteran, we would have went through it.
Yeah.
We probably could have accomplished at the same time, but I think we would have felt completely different about the game. Because I think we would have been too busy dealing with the, you know, BS parts of it and just constantly healing each other than actually performing as what Space Marines would probably actually perform at, which is very weird because I don't think I've ever played any game that made me bump down the difficulty ever. Like I only bumped down the difficulty because it actually made sense. It actually completely made it more enjoyable. While there's other games, or majority games for me, I'm like, no, bump it up on the higher difficulties. Like, that's where it feels rewarding. But I think that's kind of what's the weird thing, is the co-op kind of filled that part for me, if that made sense. You know, because eventually I got to a point of mastery real fast. But that initial, especially having to be forced to play with other people, so you have, you know, if you're, even if you're perfect, you're still handicapped by, you know, RNG and your teammates' environment. So that's what made that kind of fun and exciting. If I had to give my review a little bit more of a ponder back, I would say story-wise, I would agree with that 8.5 or like 8 for me from how I enjoyed it. Because I think it definitely hit up there. Like, I've had moments where I was just completely silent, just awestruck and just enjoying the masterful work and effort put into like all the effects and everything. But I would definitely say for a Ultramarine story, definitely 9 out of 10 or 9.5. Like, for that idea of what they were trying to capture, they did a wonderful job. What I'm hoping for is, since they have all the other chapters, I don't even mind if it's just a one-off mission or one-off thing, or you have to get a whole DLC for it. But like, either scheme missions to be towards your chapter, or hyper-specific chapter missions so that people could kind of like have fun and play in that kind of way. I think the more easier job would be to it's kind of more work, but I think it would give back more to the community if it was like, oh yeah, we're gonna revoice these lines, or we're gonna, you know, repaint the ship, or or redo this thing just for the co-op missions, so that people feel like they're playing or playing their chapter or whatever, and they can have those selections. I think that would make things more interesting.
They said they are looking into having the option of repainting the ship and having different stuff like that, but nothing about so far. So.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say, is that like, as much as because that was the huge problem that you had, I noticed, and so many other people, is that they felt like they were just cosplaying their chapter, but they're ultimately, you know, Ultramarines, which is still fine. But I think that's the thing, though, is like, for me, it's like, I wish the game was called like, you know, Ultra Space Marine, as opposed towards Space Marine, you know. I know, old naming convention, but you know, at the same merit, I'm like, that I feel like there needs to be a little bit more in that area. And I would also love to see stuff from Chaos. Like, I want to see a Chaos co-op mode, or, you know, something more developing in that area. Or maybe what was the events that led up, and how did they do the tomfoolery and trickery to get this story to play out as it did. Like, that would be kind of cool to see the other side of the light. It just makes me, as I've heard many other people say, it makes you wanting more, because you can see what they can do. It's just a matter if they're going to hear this, and if they're actually going to pull the trigger. And I know it's very ambitious, but I mean, they've already had the grandiose, you know, arrival of everyone. They already got a lot of funding, so...
But you gotta remember, it's not up to state.
Exactly.
It's
We know.
It's up to GW.
Exactly. So that's what I'm trying to say is, like, at least this should be brought to the table.
Yeah. It's like, as a Ultramarine story, since you brought that up, I would actually rate this one lower than Space Marine 1 as an Ultramarine story.
Right?
Because,
you know, yeah. I get what you mean. It's a good
like,
comparison. Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like, as a story, it's good. As a 40k story, it's fine. As a Space Marine story, it's really good. But as an Ultramarine story in 2024, I was expecting more. Right? Like, I was expecting to see Gilliman, right?
Right.
Because they talk about him all the time. They hype him up, and then we never see him. Right?
Yeah,
I was
that'd be...
expecting to see the daughters of Gilliman. You know, the Battle Sister regiment that is literally a part of the Ultramarines. I was expecting to see them, but they don't even mention them, which makes no sense to me, because they literally take orders directly from Gilliman. They're not a part of the ecclesiarchy like all the other Battle Sisters are. They gave that up and just signed on with Gilliman, and they're always there. They literally wear blue armor and everything, just like Ultramarines, but we don't. They seemingly don't exist in this game.
And I think
really strange.
And that's the thing is, I will agree to that. Like, even if we don't have to see things in combat, like, the more I think about this in hindsight, I'm like, you know what? That is a very good point, because like, it makes me realize there is like an insane amount of people who have even dropped like the insane amount of money that a diehard fan would drop down, but they know nothing about the universe or anything. They just know it's the next huge big thing. And I think this was like a huge missed opportunity to have people. Like, I think this is a great start for people to get into it, but I also feel like people will only think, oh, Warhammer 40k, only these Space Marines, and that's it, and like Brotherhood, and I'm like, no, there's a lot more to it, and I kind of wish that they would have just mentioned more stuff, or either, like, even in those passing dialogue stuff, like, mentioned about the other Chaos Gods and other people's experiences, where they came from. Like, I wish there was more world building into it, which obviously... This franchise is completely drowned by so much things, and even just light passings would just even what you mentioned earlier, like, if they would have just mentioned this one thing, would have been happy, you know?
Yeah. Which, like, Vermintide did that, right?
Yeah, right.
Vermintide all the different Chaos Gods. They all talk about the Chaos Gods. In fact, when you go to the Chaos Wastes, they talk about the various Chaos Gods all the time. And they even mention Chaos Dwarves and other stuff like that, which would get people to look up that, because, you know, Vermintide got so many people into Warhammer, and then got people into, you know, 40k, because they're not making fantasy anymore, right? And then Space Marine 1 got a lot of people into, you know, 40k, you know, and then like Space Marine 2, I was like, you know, this would be like the perfect opportunity to get people into Warhammer, because so many people were like, oh yeah, I'm gonna buy Space Marine, and it's like, cool, do you know anything about Warhammer? And they're like, nope, never heard of it, know nothing about it. I'm just gonna get the game because the game looks badass and cool, and it's the next best thing, so I'm gonna get it, you know. And it's just like, okay, awesome, so they can add stuff. Well, they introduce people to the Mechanicus, but they don't know jack shit about them, right? Where does it say
No one explains anything.
Like, yeah, it's like the only
like
thing,
Darktide Darktide showed more of what the Mechanicus is and what I understand of it than this game ever did. Great initial spectacle presentation, but terrible presentation when it comes to the world building. Also, I just got out through the what do you call it? The credits.
Yeah,
fight.
Because okay, talking about that, like, if you only played Space Marine 2, you know nothing else about Warhammer, right? What would you know? Well, you know that there's a race of bug things called Tyranids. You don't know anything about them. But you know that they have the hive mind, and that they have things called carnifexes and zoanthropes and shit. You know absolutely nothing else about them. You know that the Mechanicus exists, but they seem to be mechanics, and that's it. They don't do anything. They seem to be only mechanics working on Space Marine stuff for some reason. You see Guardsmen, and they seem to be pretty solid, but they're only Cadians, for, you know, because that's the only Guardsmen that there were. They never mention any other Guardsmen, only Cadians for some reason. You did see a Commissar, but you don't know what it's called, because it never mentions it being a Commissar. It's just, you know, one Commissar there, you know.
And you had to stop, take a moment to observe.
Yeah. You know who the chapter master of the Ultramarines is, but you don't know of any other Ultramarine chapters unless you play co-op and you could, view this stuff.
Yeah, and you can only infer on the codex,
that's kind
and
of it.
yeah, a lot of people did complain when they completed the campaign that they're like, we need more of, like, from the first game, like from the first Space Marine, we need more of codex. We need to be actually be able to read about all this different stuff and got people actually interested to look up that stuff.
Yeah.
Which I will agree, Space Marine 1 did a way better job in that.
Yeah. And it's like, Dark Tide introduces people to 40K really well, just in the opening cinematic.
Mm-hmm.
You're not even playing the game, just the opening cinematic just really explains what's going on. Space Marine was kind of like opening cinematic, you're a member of Death Watch, just instantly, you don't know what that is.
Mm-hmm.
You fight through stuff, and now you're an Ultramarine for some reason, and then you find out that you were sent to Death Watch for some reason, but you don't know why, because you never played the first game, because this is the only game you ever played. And it's it might get people to look up Ultramarines or something, but I mean, it doesn't talk about anything else, which is kind of strange.
One thing I will point out that's a huge problem is they did all the stuff teasing of Necron, but never mentioned the word Necron or anything, even though it was all obviously Necron.
Yeah.
That's a huge problem.
Yeah, if this is your first introduction to Warhammer, you'd be like, why are there all these pyramids underground?
Mm-hmm.
What the hell is this one transmission thing?
Yeah, it must be all from Tzeentch. Because if you're someone new, you'd be like, wouldn't this have been obviously a trap from them? But obviously, if you're a Warhammer fan, you would know, oh, Necron, so you're trying to like piece in that kind of thing and trying to fill it in. But if you're consuming it for the raw thing it was, yeah, that is a huge problem.
Oh, it's also funny that they never mention Tzeentch.
Mm-hmm.
They say the Changer of Ways, but they never say Tzeentch. So you would have no idea what Tzeentch even is.
Or how to look him up or what have you.
Yeah, and you'd like the Changer of Ways. I wonder what that is.
Oh, maybe the guy we kill at the end was the Changer of Ways, and we finally win, and that's the end of the story. Yeah. Like I wonder what the heck more, and people would just probably assume that. And it's kind of hinted in the co-op missions post, the whole thing. Because, like you said, it's only Tyranid missions. They're like, oh, now the only enemies in the world is Tyranids. It's like, no, there's a whole lot more and a whole lot more complexity.
I mean, they do mention orcs.
They do. They do mention.
People know that there's a thing called orcs, but they'd probably just assume, Lord of the Rings style orcs.
Yeah, fantasy.
Or Elder Scrolls orcs or whatever. So, yeah.
Or either they would see the conclusion of the first game if they looked up online on YouTube or what have you, and be like, oh, does that mean we completely concluded orcs because we don't see them in the second game at all? There's so many ways to read it wrong, and I think that's the problem with this game. Yeah, which I enjoy it. It's great. It's just it really it was too much of a specialist. It had too much of a narrow tick on the areas, and what it did great, it did really great, but it needed to, for such a vast world, it needed to do more.
Right, because that's kind of one of my I don't want to say complaint, but like critique with just Warhammer games in general, is that GW needs to make an introductory game.
Right.
Which is what Vermintide 1 and 2 did. It introduced people to Warhammer Fantasy. That's what Total Warhammer does. It introduces people to Warhammer Fantasy, because if you know absolutely nothing about fantasy and you go play Total Warhammer 1, I guarantee you'll get interested in it. There will be something in there that fascinates you and drags you into the rabbit hole of fantasy Warhammer, right? For 40K, it's sure, if you just really love the gameplay of Space Marine 1 or 2, you might look up stuff, but most people don't.
Right. Right.
Because how many people play Fallout and don't know jack shit about anything, right?
Exactly.
And yet they play the game and they love the game and they play all the games, but they don't know anything about
the actual
what's
lore
actually
and
happening because
stuff.
they don't care. Because they don't have a reason to care.
And I think another problem that, specifically Warhammer has is that people who are coming from the outside looking in, when they look up and type up and try looking into it, they're like, oh, minifigs. Oh, this investment. Oh, all these
Right,
things. They don't see the book. They don't see all the inner lore, and it's either going to be okay, too much reading or too much whatever. They don't look at like, oh, I can consume this like online on YouTube, or I could research this thing in this way, and it's really great storytelling. There's nothing that's letting them know that there's something more deeper and compelling, because there's no like deeper. Like, I did like that they hinted a lot with like moral conflicts and, you know, animosity and all these other issues, which I think they did a good job for an Ultramarine story. But as a Warhammer story, I'm like, it's grim dark. I was kind of expecting even things to go even more darker.
Yeah, the ending was too happy.
Yeah.
The ending, and I've seen a lot of people say that the ending was way too abrupt and way too happy. Like, cause the ending is kind of just like, oh great, we won. Okay, time to move on. And it's just like, okay, but why? Like, again, there's Tyranids here. What high fleet of Tyranids is this that's attacking? We don't know.
Right.
At least I don't think we know. I'm pretty damn sure it never mentions what high fleet this is. And whatever high fleet it is would make a massive difference as to like what actually happens.
Yeah, we shoot a laser cannon at one ship, and then that's the last we really see of them. like
yeah, and that's just one bio.
Yeah,
ship.
and that was
like,
the first level too.
Yeah, like I mean, okay, and then they kind of just disappear. Then it's all talking about chaos, but you don't know who chaos is because you know this is your first introduction, and it's just weird. It's like when they said, oh yeah, you don't have to play the first game to understand. That's true, but you have to be a fan of Warhammer to understand what's going on.
Exactly. Otherwise, you're gonna be completely lost. I would feel bad for anyone who bought the game to, like, as I've heard from so many people, especially people who left Helldivers 2. Even just that whole large group of people, even not even Helldiver fans, and I'm being specific there because like there's people who just went in there because like, oh, it got popular and I get to squash bugs, or they were fans of other stuff prior, like, you know, Starship Troopers, etc., you know, all that kind of stuff. When they come to this game, they're probably going to be severely disappointed that where are the bugs? And then people are only fighting that in the co-op. But then, oh, I heard about this cool multiplayer. Wait, I'm fighting more chaos. Where's the bugs? Like, for me, when I saw like the PvP, I was hoping for like things I saw back in the PS3 days of like a third faction of just Tyranids just fighting both sides. That would be cool.
I mean that's what Gears of War did with their PvP. They were like, okay, well, great. People want to play as the Locusts. All right, sure, why not? And so they did, and you know, it was cool. And yeah, and it's like, okay. I love seeing the Thousand Suns because the Thousand Suns are one of my favorite Chaos Legions.
Yes,
in all
agreed.
40k because they're just so freaking cool and there's so much lore about them. That's badass. All right, I love the fact that they're lore accurate with how you execute them. I say that all the time, but I just
yeah, you can't go over that fact.
It's like I just love the fact that you just rip their helmet off and just see all this dust come out, or you chainsword them and dust comes out. It's cool, right? And I love the fact that we actually get to fight someone who's not fucking Nurgle. I'm tired of fighting Nurgle.
Yes,
or just Warhammer. You know, I'm tired of fighting Nurgle. Vermintide, you fought Nurgle. Darktide, you fight Nurgle. There's another game, I forget the name of it, where again you fight friggin' Nurgle. And that's another thing that was like Inquisitor Martyr was such a breath of fresh air because you fight Khorne. You fight Tyranids, you fight Tzeentch, you fight Nurgle, you fight Slaanesh, you fight Eldar, you fight you know, just all sorts of different things. And so that was cool, right? And so it's like, yeah, I was super happy to see Tzeentch, but I'm a fan.
Exactly.
And so it's different. If I wasn't a fan and I bought this game for what it was advertised as you fighting these bug things, yeah, I would be really upset that I didn't fight a lot of bugs. Like,
yeah.
In co-op you do, sure.
Yeah.
But in campaign, it's like 3 missions fighting bugs, and it's badass and cool because they're everywhere. Because you know, like they kept showing off, like, oh yeah, look at how many enemies we can have on screen at one time. It's so cool. Look at this fancy technology, and it's awesome. And then you go fight chaos, and there'll be like, what, 20 enemies on screen at a time?
Right.
And like, that's not what it was advertised as.
Yeah.
And like I don't want to say it was like false advertisement, but it kind of feels like a bait and switch in some ways.
Yeah.
Which again, as a fan, I'm okay with, but you know, I still wish that there was more like Tyranid missions.
Yeah, as far as I see in operations, there's a total of 6 missions, and for the Tyranids, technically there's 3 exclusive ones, but obviously we all know that the very last one is something that's probably going to be in that extension sort of thing of the story, where that wasn't necessarily related to the story at all. That was just its own co-op mission. Now that you and I have context of the story now, while
What mission is that?
it is Ballistic Engine. It's when you nuke the Hive City. And the thing is, though, is that obviously you remove that and you're going from this campaign perspective. It's only Inferno, Decapitation, which is, again, at the very beginning. And then it's the 3rd mission, Vox Liberatus, which is a mix. It's a shared one. Where it's funny,
really cool,
which is
by the way.
that is my favorite mission because of how they mix the enemies, and that should have been for one should have done more.
Fight each other.
Yes, exactly.
I love that. I love fighting a Rubric Marine and then seeing a Tyranid jump on him, and the Marine's like, oh shit, and he goes and fights the Tyranid. That stuff's cool.
My huge problem with that mission, though, is if you hover over the mission, and I'm showing this on screen right now, it says enemy presence, Tyranid swarm, possible chaos forces. You play the mission. Once you get through, like, the first quarter or half of the mission, it's just chaos. Like, no one, like, I'm just going to be honest there. Like, I don't have a problem with that. I love that mission. I love that because, you know, when you are playing, like, I'm going to say that for myself because I was that guy who was playing Inferno all the time. You know, I was playing that and Decapitation. But that's also the thing is I realized if I was playing the other levels, like, let's be real, no one was really there to collect or grind for the armory data. No one was trying to do it, like, for any of that kind of stuff. It was just for the story or for the sake of, oh, I'm doing this because I needed to get the little badge symbol that says that I did it on the higher difficulty, and that's it, you know? And obviously that doesn't get you anything. That's just for you, for your own sake, and no one else sees that. Like, there's nowhere in this game where you could see someone else's stats. The only thing you could see at all, is someone's level, which, let's be real, someone could be level 25 and still have everything gray. Like, how are you going to know your team composition? I think another highlight point I should also mention is you can play with level 25, and I bet there's someone going to be online right now, and I bet it, who's going to make an entire account. I have all 25 characters, and I never invested any of my coins or anything in that into leveling up my characters. And they're going to have other people suffer through that, or they're going to make themselves suffer through that, but that's going to be their kind of, like, ego sense thing to it. And I think that's also another huge problem is that you don't see what other people are bringing. At best, the only thing you can see is that thing I told you that you told me you didn't even know about, where you show up the objective and you hit the, like, for controller users, the right bumper to see the next page, and it says Team Synergy. Like, what did the person bring Team Synergy? Well, if they didn't bring anything, they just didn't bring anything. It's just empty. And you're not going to know that until you're in the mission and you're already too in the thick of it and invested into it. Where I feel like that kind of forces everyone, no matter, even if they're playing with Mr. 25, has to look at that. And it doesn't help that there's going to be people who are going to be critiques of, well, on this mission, you should be bringing these weapons with these perks, with these things, and you should build your weapon this way, which obviously you don't need to do that. It's fine. But I mean, even when we play the campaign here, we also highlighted the difficulty is very much rough, and even if they lower it and they make the new difficulty that's going to be coming out to the difficulties that we already suffered through, then at the rate, we just kind of play through and experience everything the game has to offer, unless they actually bring more and something new to the table, which, you know, is fine. Like, I would love more, but the same merit, I also see that kind of as an overall community health problem, if that makes sense. Anything you want to chime in or mention?
No, I'm just heating up food right now while you talk.
That's perfectly fine. Not a problem, boss.
I found a piece of pizza in the refrigerator and a burrito.
My man must survive. A way to crack the seriousness in our earnest or stern talking about this game. But real talk, overall, I know you and I enjoyed the game. I know you, like I've seen so many other players, like it was kind of like, I'm just gonna be honest, I enjoyed Operations because I kind of saw what they're putting down, and it took me, like I had a hyper focus and hyper fixate on like doing everything that the game was asking and just figuring it out all by myself. Because I feel like if I did learn, like, and that's a huge problem. I see a lot of people going online and learning all the information how to play or do the game, but I'm like, you just gutted your like the whole skill ceiling for yourself and all the other kind of stuff, and you just kind of like made it brain dead or made it too trivial or easy or like. And I also see that as a problem. Like you could play as like, I just got the game, and then you're playing with level 25 people and they do everything and you did nothing, and you get all these levels and stuff, and it's just, you know, you're not going to see that growth, which it sucks. And I'll have to say it, you kind of had to be there, or you have to play with people who are around your level and your skill level to kind of see that genuine growth. And that's from Operations, which, let's be real, we all know that everyone from the get-go all played campaign. And even you and I even mentioned people who went from campaign coming into Operations, they were getting slaughtered, like just straight up, like completely massacred beyond repair. And it was only the co-op veterans that was just really holding the duct tape together. And even when people got Relic, even if people got level 25, what I was going to say earlier, and I just remember what I was going to say, is watching people play Operations, it looked like to me, to see, from the outside, who was fine and could honestly, like I mentioned way earlier, I could play these missions with very little issue. It really looked like watching people pull teeth out. It really felt like they were pulling their own teeth out.
That's literally how it feels to me to play Operations mode.
Yeah, because if you die, you get punished hard.
This is coming from someone who enjoys hardcore games like this.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, cooperative PvE.
I do not enjoy Space Marine 2's difficulty for Operations mode. Again, I got the game to be a Space Marine, not to feel like I'm, you know, fighting tooth and nail every single 2 seconds. That's not what I wanted a Space Marine game for. If I wanted that, I would play Darktide, which I feel stronger in Darktide, which is stupid.
We even mentioned in prior streams, and especially with the new patches that are really coming out now, Helldivers 2. Somehow, Helldivers 2 makes you feel like I saw. Okay, I don't know if I sent this to you, but I saw a short that someone made. Before the patches, it shows them, someone modded Helldivers 2 where it looked like they were playing and going in the game as a guardsman, but then after the patches, they were a Space Marine, and I absolutely agree with that. The weapons hit, everything goes through. When you get hit, but you can recover it, but it's still that fair chance of difficulty, and like you even mentioned way earlier, even if you're at that point where you're playing on the hardest difficulty to the easiest difficulty, they have those spikes of challenges, or it's very easy or very hard. And the thing is, it's not like, oh, more health or they do a lot more damage to you. It's like, no, there's just a lot more enemies, and they can do new abilities and all that kind of stuff. And I feel like there's some sort of limitation going on over there, because it makes me very suspicious. I'm like, why wasn't there a lot of bugs in the campaign and everything? Like, was there some sort of limitation? And I was expecting to see a lot more chaos. There's sometimes I felt like I played through Relinquary, the 4th level, for co-op Operations in Space Marines 2. I felt like I faced more Chaos Marines in that level on some generations than I face in a lot of the big climatic battle sections of Space Marines 2's campaign. And obviously, to be fair, sure, we were playing, you know, on the easier difficulty, and usually we always play the harder difficulties in games, and we even did a little bit in this game. But I know for a fact it would have been the same, because that's exactly how it was with co-op Operations and playing through the first level. Like, that's all it was. It was just a modifier difference. That's literally all it is. As you and I, who went through the first level of the campaign on Veteran, and on day one, with all the, you know, everything to go right and to go wrong for the game. Invisible enemies. Yeah. Despite all that, it was only that. That was the only difference. And I was like, wow, really? Like, huh.
I mean, I wouldn't know. I couldn't see any enemies, but
right. Well, I do have my stream, so thankfully You could see that in the, if you look back in my streams and stuff. So it was very much exactly the same. And that was the kind of huge revelation, because what I was hoping for, you have no idea. The entire time when we first booted up like this stream and this whole playthrough, I was really hoping, I'm gonna be honest with you, to be like, okay, this is too easy. Let's bump it up to normal, or let's bump it up to veteran or something. Like, I was really excited for that, but at no point did I feel like there was any fruit. There was any worth it. It was just numbers on a spreadsheet of just, you take more damage, you suffer more, and And as someone who already went through operations, already level 25, plenty of classes, and got max rank gear and all that stuff, it just didn't feel worth it. It did not feel fun or where it was or what have you. And it made me, I honestly had in my brain of, if I want that and if I really want to do that, I'll go boot up Helldivers 2, because that's what I've been doing for a couple days, which I've noticed I have, my friends list, an insane large amount of friends and people and stuff. Like, I saw where Space Marine 2 was like 2 whole pages of friends. Now a lot of them are gone. They're not really playing the game. Some just did the store, a lot did the store, and some went to campaign, some went to PvP a little bit. The majority of them are gone. Yeah. I honestly feel like they're all waiting for new content. But a lot of those people then went back to Helldivers 2, and they're actually sticking there.
Yeah, see, I kind of had the same thing. I don't have, a massive Steam friends list by, design. But all of my friends on Steam are
Hey,
all
Hot
Warhammer
Maz,
fans.
appreciate you following. Also, Kepler did say, holy shit, I slept through the night, and when I wake up, you are still streaming. Yeah, we went through the whole campaign, Kepler. It was great. Anyway, my good friend Preacher, go on. You're saying?
All my Steam friends are Warhammer fans, because that's how I met them, from playing Vermintide or Darktide or whatever. And when Space Marine 2 came out, they were all constantly playing Space Marine. About 2 days later, a lot of them were playing either Darktide or Vermintide or Total War, or some even played what's the other Warhammer game? Space Hulk.
Yeah, Space Hulk.
I didn't really like that one, by the way, but
I've heard people mention Martyr, even when I was playing co-op with people.
Martyr?
Yeah, Inquisitor Martyr.
Yeah. Some even went to go play like single player games like Cyberpunk or Fallout or whatever. And then like the Helldivers 2 update thing happened, and a bunch of people played Helldivers 2, and now they're all just kind of playing other stuff. Like right now, according to Steam, let me look. I have you are the only member in my Steam's friends list that's playing Space Marine.
Yeah, let me check mine right now.
I have 2 that are playing Total Warhammer 3, 1 that's playing Vermintide 1, 2 that are playing Vermintide 2, 1 that's playing Warframe, and everyone else is offline.
Yeah. Like, I only have you're not even on right there. I only see one other person playing Warhammer 40K Space Marine, which even at and to be fair, this is Mountain Standard Time for me. Obviously, I have people who are I friended all across the world, so I have people in Asia, Europe, North America, South America, everywhere across the globe. Even all that. The thing is, though, is even in this time, I remember seeing 10 or whatever people, and this is I'm gonna give the news flash here, everyone. We began and we're playing the stream on a Friday. It's the next day. This is the weekend. This should be prime time. I
thought today was Wednesday.
No. No. For right now, it's 1 a.m. right now for me. For Sunday, but we were playing Friday, and this kind of gives me an honest look at it. People are waiting, people want to have more, but there isn't much more, which to be fair, as much, it's really hard for me to say, because I really love how they do their system. I don't want them to be like a gotcha system of oh, you have to be here for a season or whatever. I like that a lot of people feel comfortable, which is one of the huge sighs of relief I've been hearing from a lot of people is I can actually put this game down, play something else, and come back to this game when I want to. and it's my own personal progression. I don't have to feel like I'm behind something and have to catch up with whatever, which is a really awesome thing about this game. The only problem that I see of this game is it gonna actually do anything to catch up? Like, or is there gonna be something to make people want to come back? Because the retention, I'm just not seeing it. Like, the campaign was great. I could totally see, like, I even had people like Life Lesson, who was in the stream, was like, hey, I went through the campaign. I wanted to go through it again, either with other people or play another character through it, which you can't really you have to kind of RNG that. But regardless, it was more so the difficulty, the higher difficulty, which I also feel that everyone's waiting for the brand new hard difficulty that we're all waiting for operations and campaign, because it's like, what's the point? And is there going to be an achievement tied to it? And what's the point of going through ruthless difficulty to then you have to do it all over again for the brand new hardest difficulty? So I kind of see where some people kind of have that opposite of FOMO, if that makes sense. Like, does that make sense? Like, it's like I'm gonna wait instead of like, oh, I gotta get in there fast, like as soon as possible. It's like, no, I'm gonna wait for them to add stuff or to do what they're gonna do to actually do it, which that is kind of troubling, because if a lot of people are doing or treating it as that, like, I can totally see where developers are like, well, we hit it while it was hot, it's gone, now it's time to go on the next project, which obviously they should still be fine. This is obviously new and they have a guaranteed whole map on how they're going to do content and stuff going onward, but that is a long-term concern I have, and hopefully that does not play to the negative fruition. I hope it goes for the positive. But anyway,
yeah, talking about like player retention, it's like, okay, so I'm a guy that has
an insane amount of hours for like Vermintide, etc.
Yeah, Vermintide 2, 2,577 hours. And for people that don't know what Vermintide 2 is, it's a co-op horde hack and slash game in Warhammer Fantasy, or specifically the End Times.
Yeah, I have 641 hours, but this game, I pretty much almost did everything in this game and done everything. Sure, I could collect more coins and max out a few levels of characters, but like, to be real with you, I only have like 111 hours, which is great. That's great, all that time. But the same merit, that was also going through the grind of co-op operations. Like the campaign stuff was just tonight, and there's already guides for data slates if you want to find the lore. You could look it up online, and then they already confirmed they're going to be making operations easier. Same with campaigns. So, yeah, that probably will lessen less grind time. Go on. Sorry, you're saying the hours.
Which anyway, the gameplay of Vermintide is, to be real, it's doing the same missions over and over and over again.
Yeah.
But I can't see myself getting thousands of hours in Space Marine unless I played a lot of PvP or something.
Yeah, like there's not
right
that
now
much.
I have 68.3 hours in Space Marine. Most of that was in co-op operations, which to me just kind of feels like pulling teeth half the time, and that's not fun in a Space Marine game. If you were playing a guardsman, it would be perfectly fine. You know, but it's like you're playing a Space Marine, like it's just I don't know, it's just weird. But like the PvP I played maybe 6 or so hours of. PvP was surprisingly fun, but I don't see myself getting thousands of hours in PvP. Once you play the campaign once, there's really no reason to play it again because you already know what's going to happen.
Right.
The campaign really has no replayability outside of just, oh, I really love, Ultramarines or whatever, so I'm going to play the campaign numerous times, or, oh, I'm going to play it co-op with a friend who never played it before type of thing. But like, otherwise, there just really isn't any, because there's no decision making to make. There's no interesting plot twists after you play it the first time. You already know what's going to happen. And stuff like that. And then the co-op operations, like, it's fine having 6 missions. That's not the problem. It's just a problem that, like, those 6 missions aren't necessarily fun to play, right? Because like Darktide released with like 4 maps. And I played Darktide a lot. I have friends who have literally 4,000 hours in freaking Darktide.
Yeah, I know some people who, yeah, even from
Yeah.
Vermintide 1, people are still playing
Yeah.
it. Like,
Yeah, it's like I have 526.7 hours in Darktide.
I just
And I can't see myself getting even 200 hours in Space Marine currently, just because the overall gameplay loop just isn't as satisfying.
the way how I view it is like the gameplay loop could be enjoyable for people who like it. Like, I think that's a very
Yeah.
hyper specific thing
Yeah.
I'll say on that. Is like, if
Yeah.
it doesn't hit if it doesn't hit good for you, it's just not going to hit good for you. You can get good, you can get better, but if it doesn't hit for you, again, it's kind of like what we've mentioned about Helldivers, but Helldivers 2 is surprisingly better in this. Weirdly enough, surprisingly better melee. And that's the huge problem. And, you know, obviously they mentioned, Space Marine 2 devs did mention that, oh, okay, people are saying this, we know this, we're going to hopefully address it. When that time comes, but that's where it currently stands, where it is now. And the thing that I'm also saying here is, my problem with this game is it's missing the spontaneity that the titles that you and I have come from, stuff that has been created years ago, like, oh my gosh, so many years ago. And I'm just gonna say, like,
Payday and
yeah,
stuff like
Payday,
that,
yeah, Payday, you know, like the whole Payday franchise,
Killing
from
Floor.
the Tide games, Killing Floor.
Yeah.
For me, what I would say would really solve a lot of stuff, and I mentioned this many times from even when I was first playing this for the first time to even now, is what they need to do is they need to, when you pick a chapter, you actually should be a character that is that chapter, and they should not just only be like, oh, I'm part of this chapter. You need to be like, specifically, that character who is a tactical, that character who is an assault. Like, that's a lot of work, but that's what's needed to get replayability and to hear like different chapters' reactions to each other and the shit talking and back and forth. Because if it's just a skin over the Ultramarines, it's the exact same recycled dialogue over and over and over. Like, it's gonna get to the point where it's just better to just blast music and just turn audio entirely off, keep subtitles on, and just go through the motions of things, you know?
Which is strange mentioning that, because Vermintide did it to an extent with Vermintide 1,
right,
where there
but
are no classes. It's
right, it's just
the 5
characters, but
you know,
they are
but-
different. That's what.
Yeah.
That's what.
Yeah.
That. And the amount of insane amount of lines that was in the game, even the ones that people have never heard of, you have to go look up online here. That was great world building, and it made you look up more stuff about it. But you don't get that. You only get Ultramarine dialogue, and it's only in relation to the mission. Nothing about like at best, nothing. Exactly. It's
in campaign, you kind of get backstory.
You
stuff,
kinda
but
do, yeah.
It's like alluding to something, but it never actually says anything. Like
Exactly.
the whole Chaos Demon guy talking to my character about how I'm apparently a descendant of heretics or something. I'm like, what are you
Right.
talking about?
Mhm.
And if you played single player by yourself, you'd have no idea that that was ever a thing, because
Right.
you'd only hear Titus.
That's so true. Like, you would have never have known that, because it's only those hyper specific parts for that hyper specific character, and you have to play in co-op as that randomly selected character. And then even then, like,
Yeah,
even though
it's just
it sparks intrigue, there's still, like you said, there's no execution.
Yeah,
Because it ends up abruptly.
When that first happened, I mentioned it reminded me of Drakenfels.
Yeah, from Vermintide.
Well, in Vermintide, the whole Drakenfels mission where the demon sorcerer thing is talking to your specific character, and your specific character's class, by the way, has different dialogue, and your character talks back to them. It actually like explains more of what's going on outside of, like, you know, sometimes Carillion, you know, the elf is like, the demon talks to you and it's like, oh yeah, why did you leave your home? And she just doesn't say anything, and it's like, well, you don't know, but at least it would get you to, you know, question it.
Question,
and you can
speculate,
actually
piece stuff together.
find out, because there's a first game. And the first game also doesn't tell you why she left, but you could actually kind of, you know, make guesses or something with the old Gadriel thing is like, okay,
from the
so
lore pages to dialogue and motivations.
Because Carillion is really easy to track down. She's a wood elf from Athel Loren. You know exactly where she comes from. I have no idea where Gadriel comes from. at all.
Yeah.
All I know is he's a somewhat Asian, somewhat white-looking space marine of the Ultramarines. That's all I know about him. I know that somehow his family or something are heretic traders, and that's all I know.
Which was so weird is that, like, as much as the two side characters of the story was, I feel like their dynamics was, I'm not gonna try saying generic or what have you, but it's just like it felt like they overlapped each other at times. Like, at one time, this like Titus is painted in this way of the bad guy, but we all know he's a good guy. But then your one partner is critical, and he's painted as the bad guy, but then he's the good guy, and then now the other guy is painted as the bad guy, but he's a good guy. It's like, okay, we all know they're all going to become great bros at the very end. Cool, awesome, happy-go-lucky story. But at the same merit, like, there's no deeper character. Like, I could see where someone could get, like, the idea of, like, I'm going to paint myself in this self-insert power fantasy, but obviously you and I, we don't go for stuff like that. We go more to, how do I put it, to see what these characters are and what they bring outside and what they inspire or what they bring to the table for time and time after again. Because, like, sure, if that's your cup of tea, hey, drink it, that's your cup of tea. But for me, I want to be able to see what's more on the grander scale of the narrative, and I'm not trying to be too overtly ambitious, but coming from many years ago, seeing even just the Tide series, which is Vermintide 1 and 2 alone, it leaves a lot to be desired, and it makes you realize, like, well, they could have done a whole lot more, even with, like, ambitions of wanting to do something else or what have you, which obviously is hard to do because it's like, well, is that corruption? Is that them leaving? Etc. Like, but that, even that alone adds so much complexity and, like, what a character's agency and why they chose to be here and why they're sticking it through here. And yeah, I mean, obviously we're not getting alternate timeline versions of these characters where it's like, well, this person became that character.
Of course you can. There's literally Zinj.
That is true. There is Zinj.
I mean,
and on top of that is very true.
Literally the explanation for careers in Vermintide 2. It's literally just Zinj fucking with everything.
Hell, we could change our entire chapters, so yeah, I don't see why we couldn't.
Saltspire does not change classes. He is always a witch hunter. He is always a zealot. He's always a bounty hunter, and he's always a warrior priest all at the same time.
Yeah.
How? Because Zinj. That's literally what the developer said.
True.
That's what GW said. That's just how it is. And so they could totally do that because Zinj is literally an enemy in this game.
Yeah.
Like, you don't
so
fight Zinj in Vermintide. The closest you get to fighting Zinj is Chaos Waste. Certain maps could be affected by Zinj, and they just have lightning bolt magic. That's it. There's no Zinj enemies or anything. It's just, Zinj effects. So, yeah, they could totally have, that. I mean, they can do all sorts of whatever the hell they want because Zinj is here. Like, they clearly have the license to Zinj. It seems like they have more of a license to Zinj than they do for Tyranids.
Right. I do agree with that. And I will also say, what stops them from re-editing already done missions to have more dialogue lines of the characters having either inner conflict? Hell, I want to see what happened, like, in Vermintide, where characters had conflict with each other because of what was supposedly led or said or what have you, or was heard or was rumored. Like, that was the really cool thing about Vermintide, was how much do these characters really know, and they're getting the breadcrumbs, they're actually catching along, and sometimes they execute it. They straight up call out each other on certain things, and I feel like I don't mind, having this kind of band of brotherhood, and we're locked in, we're set, and we're going to carry it on through. But that is also a thing of why I feel that people are just not sticking around, and obviously that goes hand in hand with, like what you mentioned way earlier, the gameplay. Like, you either really like it or you don't. And let me just tell you, as someone who really likes it, it can indeed be very much of a slog. Because let me tell you, if someone's either not perfect or someone just doesn't like it or what have you, like that, you're going to have to pick up some level of slack in some area. And it's weird because the game, especially with its leveling system, is either they really want you really up the tight asshole of your teammates, or either you're Mr. Solo. And what sucks is a lot of people, when I was first playing this, was very cooperative and wanting to keep together. But as time went on, and as people got leveled up, people got geared, they just stopped caring about each other. It was only in the relative terms of, like, oh, if you're a bulwark, I need you to heal me. And that's only if they actually knew or learned that. There's some people who just straight up are like, I only play this class, and I'm gonna keep it to this class only, and so it only stays there. That's which is fine, you know, you do you, but I do see that as a particular thing, especially if anyone is trying to plan on playing the future harder difficulty. I don't know how they're gonna handle the current difficulty stuff when things get quote unquote easier, the same, or harder. I don't know what they're gonna do, but with that new hardest difficulty, I bet you from all the friendly fire lines, there's going to be friendly fire, and I bet people are going to be frustrated or making pre-comp teams, and I can only see that being more of a nightmare for people who actually want to get better gear or trying to level or trying to get achievements or whatever the heck the reason why they're there for. And I could either see that being a great or an insanely frustrating experience. And I can see it great, but I could also see that clear problem. Also, hey, Hot Maz, appreciate you chatting here. Hi there. But yeah, I want to say, Preacher, anything else you want to throw any light on or any thoughts?
Yeah. Another thing is like Warhammer is supposed to be grim dark, right? And throughout playing either any one of the Tide games, Vermintide 1, 2, or Dark Tide, you know how it's going to end.
Yeah.
Because Vermintide is literally called the end times, right? You know for a fact that everybody's going to fucking die. Like that's it's whatever. Like none of this that you're doing actually matters. The story's already been written, the world ends, everybody dies. End of story, the end. It's not a happy story. And so everybody knows that. And then Darktide is like they make it very clear that they don't give two shits about you. You're just a bunch of rejects that they send on suicide missions. And you happen to survive, whoop-de-doo, go back and go fight again until you die. You know. Space Marine kind of like ends on like a happy note, which doesn't make any sense to me. It's like I was honestly hoping that either Gadriel and or Chiron would just straight up die.
Or get hurt. I was kind of shocked with the prologue. I was kind of hoping that, like, if they were going to make Titus, you know, us playing as Titus or what have you, we would swap to another, you know, Death Watch person that is like, hey, the bomb didn't really arm or didn't get sent out. I need to go in and sacrifice myself. You go. It's for this greater good or whatever. And that person legit dies or whatever. It was kind of a fake out at that. Which I, honestly, if I were to be honest, even if it was just not Titus, and it was just a Death Watch person who just straight up died, at least that would show what he had to go through, because that's what Death Watch people suffered through on the daily. Like, that would have been what it was, but they did that, which it was cool. It was great in the initial spectacle, but in reflection or looking over it as an overall arch, it's like, So, like, it paints it as a way of, like, oh, he has plot armor, or either all the other people just bad luck or just were not efficient, and he was the only magical efficient hero Mary Sue kind of situation. So it leaves a weird sense on
which unfortunately for that, Titus actually legit does have plot armor, because GW started making models for him now. And Titus, I know this because I keep getting YouTube ads all the time. So they have models for him. I don't know if they're like tabletop models. You can play them as in tabletop. I'm not sure, but I know that models for him exist now apparently. Also,
I do know he's
Tacticus mobile game.
Yeah, I was about to say he is a character in there. I did get that ad, so I'm like, oh, so he's alive. So that kind of did remove the bit that he had any issues or he died. Yeah, that
there's
is
another
true.
40K mobile game card game. I don't remember the name of it, but he's in there now too apparently. And so I knew from the get-go that he was gonna survive, right? Because you don't do that and then kill the character,
right?
And I'm glad that he survived. Because they paved the way for Space Marine 3.
Right.
That's fine, but there's no reason for Gadriel and Chiron to survive. They could have died.
I was hoping that Gadriel lost his hand, or or got corrupted in some level, and he has to subdue it in some way, or like the Necrons are now searching for them and they're like marked for death. Like, there's so many ways you could have done that. I was hoping for that.
It's not because I don't like the characters. I mean, I played as Gadriel.
Yeah. We had a great time. Anyone who watched,
It's just I just wish that
there was more
stakes. Because it's grim dark. Like, I want to have grim dark. Like I don't want to end a Warhammer game, especially not a 40K game, and go, well, that was fun.
Yeah, like
It's like I
okay.
want to end a 40K game and not be sure if I want to be
Mhm.
relieved or be sad and cry or
Yeah,
what. Because
exactly. Because
it's supposed to be grim dark, and yet it just didn't feel like that at the ending.
yeah, and obviously, like, when you're someone who knows video games, like, there's a lot of set pieces from, like, and we obviously tried milking and tried, like, enjoying every little thing that was given. But you
I
all
mean,
know, like, it's all,
we
like,
would literally look at every
yeah, every
single
little thing.
guardsman and listen to
Mhm.
every dialogue and everything. So,
Mhm. Yeah, no, and that's the
yeah.
thing, though. We wanted more story, and we wanted to see those kind of stakes. But, like, for me, I'm gonna say it, like, the only time where I felt like I was witnessing something like what we're describing is when the commissar was there for his one and only
Yeah,
debut,
yeah.
and I was
That was
hoping
one of my
for that.
favorite scenes.
Yeah, it really
That
was,
was
and it was
legit one of
completely
my
a
favorite
side thing entirely. And for
It was
me,
totally missable.
entirely missable. And for me, one thing I have a huge problem, especially even just the prologue alone, I feel like I missed all this. Like, I feel like I'm walking into a grimdark world, but I'm playing my power fantasy game, and I feel like I just missed what someone else's game that went to total shit. Like, I wish I was just a part of that. Which, when we were having that banner part, I was like, we're there. We're at that part. We could, like, people are getting shot and dying and losing and stuff. I could see the optimistic thing, and I also saw the pessimistic view, but I was excited for either one. I was happy with the optimistic thing, but reality of, like, I was kind of hoping for more of that grimdark because of just what the nature of the property is, of what I was expecting, especially with how much was built up.
Right. I also did really like the part where the guardsmen were like, "Oh shit, we're running out of ammo. We're about to start using, slingshots." And I was like, "Okay,
Yeah.
you're running out of ammo with las guns.
Yeah, with las guns.
That is ridiculous.
Uh-huh.
Like,
That is, yeah.
you have space marines here, and you are running out of ammo.
Mm-hmm.
Cool." And then I was expecting it to be like a, straight up balls to the wall type of fight, but it
Mm-hmm.
it just wasn't. It was like the gate opened, and we walked out with space marines and a tank, and everything kind of just died.
Yeah, and that's the thing is,
And
though, is like, even if we were to play it on veteran or roofless or what have you, it would have just been, oh, I got hit. Let me stand behind a pillar for like 25 whole seconds just to get it filled back up, to then just take another hit and do it again. Like, it wouldn't have been anything more.
Now, what they could have done to fix that
Mm.
is have every single one of your tanks get destroyed.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, have
One by
lethal
one.
enemies, yeah.
One by one, have your tanks get destroyed systematically. Have the
Mhm.
guardsmen,
Get picked off, yeah.
just die horrible ways. When the guardsmen
Mhm.
die, have them crawl towards you and say
Mm.
something like, "Avenge me, angel," or something, and
Yeah,
then
and
die. To,
one thing,
make it feel grim and dark, because that's the whole point. But
they
they kind of just died.
the thing is, and I always say this critique, and this was a compliment, and this is a critique of this game, especially coming from operations, is there was the hero mechanic, and I'm going to call it that because it was kind of framed and shaped at. If anyone knows this classic PlayStation franchise, Resistance, and I'm specifically talking about Resistance 1, Fall of Man, if you look up in the manual, there's a mechanic called the heroic opportunities, where there will be like a leaper, or in this case, to make it for easy of understanding, let's imagine a Tyranid jumps on top of a guardsman. And yes, indeed, that is a thing in this game where you can shoot off it or hurt it so that the guardsman can save himself, or you save it, the guardsman, and they can continue for another day. But what I was hoping for was every guardsman actually made an impact and actually killed a lot, or put a lot of fire down. But they were systematically like being distracted, and you could absolutely save them, and it was absolutely in your interest to save them. Like, where it's not like, oh, I don't have to think about them, or I only am helping them because I want to, and then they're not gonna matter after this scene, Like, I want there to be persistent guardsmen or opportunities to recruit or get more. Kind of like how Inquisitor Martyr kind of did, in a way, if that makes sense, which is very
I was
different.
literally just about to say that.
Yeah, and that's a older game, but and a completely different game, but it really nailed that, which hindsight,
that's also a 40K game.
Yeah,
people don't know what it is.
Indeed, Inquisitor Martyr.
40K game.
Yeah, it was, and that's the thing is, like, that's what I felt in the campaign, is like, I want where a player with skill and everything could absolutely save everyone, or either like if things just systematically went in this different way, like everyone got systematically slaughtered, and it made a clear gap of what you're missing. Like maybe the guardsmen hitting the enemies did overall flame damage, was hurting them, burn over time, or just staggered them or something. But now that they're gone, like they're easily, seamlessly going through the battlefield, and it just makes your job a lot harder. And sure, there's gonna be a lot of people like, well, I want my power fantasy, or I want to think about that, I want what have you. It's like, that's fine, I get that. I think it really did a good job in that kind of aspect. But for replayability and for a world building type of thing, I really wanted to see that more. And they alluded at parts and stuff like that, and they have some of the animations, some of the mechanics, but it wasn't just that impactful. Like, sometimes I feel like a guardsman can do a lot. Sometimes I feel like they can just be licking and watching paint dry, you know? And I also feel that with some Space Marines. AI on your side, or AI generally in the battlefield in general. Because sometimes I felt like in those old games of, well, the only one who's going to be progressing the fight or the battle or the story is me. And if anyone who has gone through, yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, seriously. And I feel like anyone who has gone through the ringer, and I love co-op, but anyone who has gone through the ringer of co-op knows that. And you have to know that if you're playing the highest difficulties or you're trying to grind the most effective way. Like, you just have to know that, and that just becomes a thing that's just inherent. And that's kind of like a huge problem, because I feel like things should still matter even if you're on Ruthless, you know? It shouldn't be enemy more tanky or things X, Y, or Z or all that, which I'm fine in some aspects, but it also feels more of like, well, only me and my team could actually make a difference. These people are just
fine
going to
with
address
it.
things.
It was a Carnifex. If it's anything
Right.
other than a Carnifex, no.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that.
You know, because Zoanthropes on Ruthless just take forever to die.
Yeah, you have to have specialized units. To,
Like, it just takes so long, and it's not fun to fight
Engaging.
a Zoanthrope. Whether it's the twin Zoanthrope or just the big world boss, it's not
Yeah.
not fun to fight against.
And
Because
that's the weird
the world
problem.
boss has these super annoying, what I like to call bullshit attacks, because they have
Yeah.
telegraphing and
Yeah.
all this
They
other
have
crap,
gotcha
and it's
mechanic,
like,
yeah.
and like if you miss one dodge, you're just stuck in a
For a
cutscene.
microframe, yeah. And or you're just straight up dead.
So many
And
cutscene enemies in the game that it's not really that big of a problem, in campaign, right?
Right.
But in co-op, freaking cutscene enemies are just everywhere.
yeah, and
it's not fun.
even
because
with
you can't
the
do anything.
boss of decapitation has a huge problem. You could have one Majoris
Yeah.
completely just mess with you, even with a whip, and you can't do anything. And if the main boss is going after you, you're dead. You either have to make complete distance and use BS abilities or BS weapons to solve it, and cheese it.
Melt a gun.
Yeah, melt a gun, cloak, sniper, list goes on. And like that's kind of the or bulwark just in general, you know,
Just
existing with his team. Yeah. And I that, like, as much as like that's a cool pro in some ways, it's very much of a con. And and then I'm not asking for like, oh, nerf stuff to the ground where it's unplayable and, you know, like for metric's sake. It's like, no, that it's fine. We're just asking for less of that stuff. And like what you were saying about the Xenanthrope, I absolutely agree with, because like you can completely get that shit locked down and nailed down. Carnifex feels way too easy and feels like too much like a rolling boulder or truck that's coming at you. I wish he had more variety. He can like extend his hands out and, you know, like do a lot more other than just a BS crowd spin effect. You know, I feel like he just specifically
they can shoot thorns at you.
Yeah.
The problem is they hardly ever do that.
Well, the thing is, like, for me, what I'm saying is like specific like hand strikes that all you can do is block, but you have to do like a certain chain. Like, okay, I'll paint you a picture. Let's say there's 3 Space Marine, 1 in front, 2 at the 2 sides. Let's say this Carnifex has this randomized thing. Either it could be very telegraphed or randomized, whatever you want. But what would be cool is he uses his right hand to hit one Space Marine. He uses another to hit another, a little bit off or either at the same time as another. And then he uses his mouth or whatever to hit the one in the middle. And all you can do is block, but you have to block with a certain level of progression. Like you have to block a basic, like, I'm talking blocking as in the sense of block, balance, and fencing. It's a flat out block. But when it comes to the third attack or something, then you can counter attack or whatever, and it leaves him very stunned or open or hurt, or you break off a piece of his armor or what have you. Like, it feels like you're just too busy shooting at his face all the time, and he just like with a lot of classes, he just melts. But Zernthrope, it's either brain dead easy, or even if it's brain dead easy, oh, here I am running up, gotta roll through his, you know, pulsing attack, and people like rolling to dodge it, to just melee and stun him and just hit. Oh, he's gonna scream, so I gotta roll away, shoot, and repeat again. It's not engaging. It's like, once you know the pattern, even if you don't know the pattern, even if you're not perfect at it, it's just kind of BS, and it doesn't feel engaging or fun of a back and forth. You can enjoy it. I mean, I enjoy whatever I can in this game. I think everything in some level is enjoyable, but those are indeed what I would say, compared to a lot of Majoris enemies, is a huge weak spot. And my gosh, they really rely on a lot of gunner enemies. And if you have a brain cell to take them out or what have you, it makes, like, example, Inferno, that end bit makes it trivial. If no one takes out the little gunner enemies and the gunner Majoris, then no one's going to make it out. Like, you know, you're not going to recover your armor. It's going to be rolling central 24/7. You're not going to be able to land a bullet or a shot off or even a melee strike unless you want all the Minoris enemies or the Majoris enemies to hit you. And it's a huge game of risk and reward, which I'm going to be honest, I'm going to say the controversial take on this. It's not controversial. I think it's obvious. You're going to be the Vanguard who's going to solve all that entire problem. You're going to be the Cloak Sniper who's going to solve that problem. You're going to be the overwhelming striking force of Heavy to solve that problem. You're going to throw your banner and Bulwark to solve a problem. Assault? Duct tape and dreams, my brother. Duct tape and dreams. Tactical? Grenades spam. All the way. Or abusing the Melta. Or abusing weapons some regard. Or scanning the specific enemy and doing that. Which is fine, because again, these are all team synergy and team stuff, but at the same merit, let's be real here, especially I'm looking at you, Vanguard, and a little bit Sniper. Sniper could help people, but I'm going to be honest. And I'm looking at Heavy a little bit more too, and if a Bulwark is not being friendly and is just being selfish, it just promotes selfish gameplay, pretty much. And that's where I'm kind of hoping for, like, Assault. Get some opportunities to set up teammates. Like, I want his weapons to just inherently do a lot of stagger, and it promotes him to make enemies red, and then him move on to the next enemy. Like, maybe whenever he breaks an enemy, he gets his charge immediately back or something. You know, there's so many ways you can work with this, right?
The problem is, Assault at this point literally can't do that.
He can't because yeah, his melee and his little pistol.
The Thunder Hammer is perfectly fine at making enemies red.
Right.
That's not the problem.
Yeah.
The problem is he has to execute them.
Yeah,
because
he has
otherwise
to. He will die. Yeah.
And it's just like, and that's on like the, you know, level 2 difficulty. Like you have to execute every single enemy as Assault, or you'll just die, or, you know, whatever. Like, unless if you're like an absolute, you know, god with dodging and parrying everything and never getting shot ever.
Which at that rate
is impossible.
Which
you're gonna get shot by something.
Right. Which I'm gonna say, like, at that rate, play Vanguard if you want to turn off your brain and just put on the perk that opens up your perfect parry window, increases by 50%, or when you roll. Like, I don't have these equipped. I already mastered that stuff. But as people see online, like, there's stuff where you can, like, when your health is less than 50%, your perfect dodge window is doubled. Like, there's so many stuff of why you would play other classes to just turn off your brain and remove that bullshit factor from the game. Because why wouldn't you? I see people do it all the time. That's the very first characters I've seen max out, too.
I use that perk on Vanguard with a fencing weapon just to prove a point.
Yeah.
That he could have fencing on a melee weapon like everybody can, but he could also have a thing that increases the perfect parry window. What that combo does, fencing with that, is it makes every single parry a perfect parry.
Yep.
Every single time. They don't even have to be glowing blue. You can just parry just a regular ass enemy, just a regular attack, and they'll either just die, or they'll get, you know, massively staggered and just magically become glowing red, and you can just execute them or shoot them or whatever. Just every time. Which, yeah. But melee enemies is also not the problem, because even if you miss a parry, it's like, At best, you'll get hit for, you know, one armor plating. At worst, you'll get put into a cutscene, you know. But melee enemies isn't the problem. It's just getting shot by stuff and just, you know, losing all your armor immediately because it's made out of paper mache, or just dying. Because they just do like, it feels like they do like 200% more damage than melee enemies do for some reason. Yeah.
Yeah. Nicholas says, good morning. And he says, stream is already 9 hours. Yeah, indeed. We went through the entire campaign of Space Marine 2. We had a really good, fun time. Right now it's kind of like reflection and critique hour a little bit on the game as an overall product, as we've both played like all of the game, like PvP, PvE, campaign, and being critical in the area of where we hope people hear this, learn it, and not just regurgitate, but like take in their own opinion, have a wealth of that, and be able to share it to, hopefully, to the right sources to make a positive change. Like, I don't want things to be like needlessly brain dead easy, where it's like, well, if I want to feel like I'm playing anything worthwhile, I'm gonna boot up Helldivers. Like, I want there to be stakes, and I want people to actually care about helping and caring for each other. But I don't want a situation where the heavy's playing a single player game by himself with his melta gun, because, you know, there you go, and he's not caring for his team. I don't want a bulwark who's only putting a banner for himself to heal and not helping his team. I don't want a sniper who's sitting in the back line, not sniping enemies to disable, for you to execute and to choose when to execute and to what have you, but is only killing enemies that are closest and only relating to him, because again, he's playing a single player game. Or Assault, who's stuck in the back line trying to heal, but is having to play his own single player game because he's forced to play a single player game, and no one cares about Assault because he's Assault. Or Tactical, who is constantly in the brush of things, or either, again, using a lot of weaponry and hiding in the back of the line, like Sniper in a way, not being stealthy, but using Auspex scan and just drilling down rounds down the range because he can do that. And that's kind of like, a part of it is obviously what people want to choose and how they want to play. Like, there's so much a developer can do in that kind of way, but at the same merit, there is plenty of what they should incentivize and, you know, like, I'm open for player expression and how they want to enjoy and play the game, but I feel like there's a lot of stuff that needs to be better explained, or of like, hey, you are this class, you are responsible for this thing. Let's get with the program. Like, I don't want a situation where I feel like I have to, like many other games I've played, where I feel like I have to give whoever I'm playing with a tutorial on how to be better and to be greater, and then having to do it every single time, you know? Because, like, I could play Helldivers, and there's some that could be served to that level, but at the same merit, a lot of it's very simple, and, you know, it's straight up stratagems and what you have, and, you know, where you position yourself and where the lucks of the cards are drawn. But in this, it's like, well, a lot of spawns are very calculated. When it's random, and, you know, how perfect is someone perfectly parrying or dodging, and, you know, what is their level of their character? Do they actually have anything spent on their character? What perks are they bringing that I can't look at? What is their team synergy perk, and are they actually utilizing that, or are they ignoring that? Like, I've seen people who are like, I'm playing as a sniper, never go for headshots, only go for melee. Like there's so many things I can point out, and they'll be part of like a melee crew. I'm like, why do you have a sniper, and why are you playing this way? Like, and I'm not trying to like be mean or like, hey, you gotta play in this way, but that's how it comes off. Also, yes, Nicholas, it is indeed podcast hour, because obviously we're, in a sense, wrapping it up and what have you. By the way, Preacher, did you want to play Helldivers or anything else? Do you want to talk about this more?
I'm still trying to fix it. Like,
oh, still trying to fix Helldivers, yeah.
The freaking on the menu bug, or whatever the fuck it is.
The new bug that came out. But
we
won't dive into that now. We'll dive into that when we boot up Helldivers when we can. But did you want to talk more on this? Did you want to play more co-op of this game, or, you know, what do you want to talk more on it? What's the situation with you? What are you feeling on doing?
I mean, I was kind of like, I mean, if I can't get Helldivers to work, I was probably gonna go to sleep because it's almost 4 a.m. for me.
Completely fair. It's almost 2.
We've been here for what, 9 hours now?
Yeah, as I
I didn't
said.
realize it's been that long.
Yeah,
So that means
it's 9
that means the
hours and
campaign was like what, 7 hours for us?
yeah, 7 hours, and we spent a
Which
lot of time talking.
is
And
pretty good. I mean, for
we did look at
for a
every
co-op
little thing that we can view. I'm not saying
Yeah.
every little inch of like every data slate, but we explored. We took the time to appreciate things, make comments, jokes, stuff like that. So yeah. Which, small amount of playtime, definitely there. And I can see where it's like, well, that was a fun experience. Even though I know the story for what it is, let's go play it again, or either play it on a hard difficulty. I do see that as an opening window. Not as much as other games, but I do see that as a window. And the co-op is just straight fun, and you know, if you enjoy it. That's where I put the caveat, if you enjoy it. And when things are changed or what have you. It's kind of like Helldivers 2 in the aspect of before the recent update and patch versus to where it's now. You know, like you may, and which sucks, it's like you may have to just wait, or either maybe it won't change. And is this something that you can accept and enjoy? It's kind of the hard part there. But yeah.
I mean, I would say that if you're a fan of Dark Souls, you'd like Space Marine 2.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's
which I didn't expect that.
Dark Souls combat, but with guns.
Yeah.
That's pretty much how it feels. If you are expecting a power fantasy, play single player in easy difficulty.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's, you know, it's fun.
It's the it's the what do you call it? It's the Space Marine experience, and as we already covered, playing on hard difficulty, it doesn't feel better. And we love playing the games on the hardest difficulty. It just felt like I'm gonna just go. It just felt like a slog or just bullshit for bullshit's sake.
Yeah.
It felt like pulling teeth and clenching pearls the entire way.
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely it is a good story. I mean, if you actually watch this, I mean, you know how it goes. But if anyone is tuning in and does not know, it is I think it's definitely worth the buy, but it is very, like many people have been saying, very short and leaves a lot of stuff open, a lot to be desired. And yeah, they just open. I love that they're willing to go there to open a lot of doors, but it's just like, but are you going to actually execute it? And is this like, what I would hate is we open that door for the third game, you know? Like, I would hate if that's going to be the case. It's like, well, that kind of sucks,
like
but,
the
you know.
Necrons and shit, you mean?
Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, yeah, like we only are going to be doing this stuff. It's only if we decide for a third game.
Yeah, I mean, in the season pass that they leaked a long time ago, it has new enemies.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they did
like
say
in,
new enemies.
like in the season pass and new missions, and people were like, okay, well, when it says new enemy, does it mean like a new type of Chaos Marine, a new type of Tyranid, or does it mean like a whole new race? Because it doesn't say. It says
It doesn't specify. Yeah.
and it's like, I would love there to be Necrons as an enemy. You know, even if it was just in co-op, because getting shot by Necron and dying instantly, that's lore accurate. That's fine. I don't give a fuck if I'm a Space Marine or not. It's a fucking Necron. I should be dead.
Yeah.
Right? So, you know, I would be totally fine with struggling and getting my ass kicked by Necron.
Yeah, same. Stand by that.
Because, you know, they're Necrons. And it would be fun being able to fight against Necrons in a third-person 40k game as Space Marines. Like that would just be cool because it would be unique. It's never been done before.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so that'd be cool.
Or Return of the Orcs, etc.
Yeah, you know, orcs. What else could they do? Another Chaos God maybe, or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. You know,
Other than Nurgle, but I wouldn't be surprised if they brought Nurgle out of the.
God, please
out of
not
the.
Nurgle, please.
We decided to add poxbursers and grenade throwers and toxic gas.
A GW, please. No more Nurgle. For at least 2 years, please. At least 2 years, anything but Nurgle. I don't even care if it's like the most, dumbass piece of shit enemy, like I don't know, freaking Tau or something, right? I don't
Mm-hmm.
care. I just don't want Nurgle anymore. Like it's been so overdone. It's not even fun anymore.
It's not.
Um,
I wouldn't be surprised if they made a whole event or a modifier of like just Nurgle enemies or just a whole map for
yeah.
it. And yeah. Like
I
I don't
mean,
mind
to be
diversity.
fair,
I don't
yeah,
mind I don't like especially
yeah.
in this kind of game like and I kind of feel that already with like the poison pods from the Tyranids and like they could easily repurpose that stuff even from like the Thousand Suns with their like trickery magic and stuff. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if they were just like a different spin on the same exact same formula.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do agree. I
Yeah.
if I could see something else, I would be more excited than seeing Nurgle again. But I
To be
also
fair,
understand.
fighting Poxbursters in Space Marine might be fun,
Mm-hmm.
maybe, but it would just feel too much like Darktide.
Yeah. And
And
they need to make those different.
yeah,
Or if you're gonna have it like
yeah.
do like if you're gonna go out and do that, then be more ambitious and just keep going. So that for me, like I want this, and I'm sorry if this is too ambitious, but make this like the go-to game for people who are new to the franchise, or make it into like the game where everything comes together, even if it's like a light stroke of something, you're gonna have that huge that staying power of, well, no one's done it before, and it's definitely going to help for the future, for future game and projects. They're like, well, let's argue, because this game, let's say for example Space Marine 2 had every faction, you're gonna be able to say, well, they had every faction. And I feel like that's also a problem, is that if you are a, we're gonna hyper specialize here and say a Warhammer or even a Warhammer 40k fan, it's kind of hard coming to a more simpler game when you're like when you come from like Martyr Inquisition, where there's like many different more things coming together, and it's a much older property, where you're like, okay, come on, you can do more. You can just slightly mention or do something with it, but it's a matter if it's actually done. But I do know models and all that is all a huge cost and what have you, but I think that's what would be the unique thing if for them that no one has done yet, is let's get a third person or first person or whatever game where you can play these many different characters and you're facing like all these different factions and you're learning all these different things. Because I feel like the best you can get that is some flavor text in certain games, and it's only specialized towards a certain thing. Like you mentioned yourself about how some games are just strictly Nurgle. Man, I love learning all this lovely stuff about Papa Nurgle, but at the same merit, where's the rest of the universe?
Yeah, exactly.
I think that's a huge problem. It's like I don't have a problem with it. It's just where's the rest of the universe? Like I feel like you're selling me on this is Warhammer. So where's the rest of Warhammer? And I think that's the reason why we kept in Vermintide for so long, because it had those little things. Like heck, we didn't really see crazy much of what do you call it? I'm trying to remember. We didn't see that crazy much of dwarfs, but we saw like certain specific DLC dialogue or what have you that was their locations, and we only saw them after being destroyed and stuff. Like, but that's kind of the huge crux and problem there, is that like we're not seeing that much in here. Like we had to go, like that one like Sister of Hospice you mentioned had to be at a data slate completely hidden in an area I had to find, completely going off the beaten path from where the story wanted to take us. And that was cool to see and discover, but I wish we didn't have to speculate. I wish it was just confirmed, went there, and actually went there. Nicholas says, I am playing Vermintide right now. Nice. Nice to hear that, Nicholas. I'm proud of you.
Which Vermintide?
Yeah, which Vermintide? If you are brand new and you have the opportunity to play both, play through 1, play through 2. Definitely going to be long-term investment in 2, especially a huge one that has an insane amount of replayability. And even when you, my hugest advice in comparison to Vermintide 1, Vermintide 1's grind is insanely grindy for, like, I do like some of the unique modifiers in that one, but that's just more of a mechanic thing for me with gear and weapon for me. Vermintide 2 has that, but in spades, but you have to put the time commitment. Like, you have to level up the classes, you have to a certain point, you have to learn when to break down your weapons to then craft new ones and to increase your character score. I didn't know that for years. And I didn't know I was struggling and I could have been building things better or what have you. Like, it's kind of a thing. Nicholas says he's playing Vermintide 2.
I like both of them. I just think Vermintide 2 is better.
It is.
Essentially every way, except
Yeah,
Vermintide 1 had the lore book.
The lore book,
and
dialogue.
Yeah,
personalized
and
dialogue for
the
every
tavern.
room, and the
Yeah.
tavern.
Yeah, the tavern is infinitely better than the keep. But besides that, everything else for Vermintide 2 is just way better.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you're brand new to the series and if you have the money, definitely play the first one first.
Yeah,
because it'll really get you involved and interested in the characters.
Oh yes, because you actually see where their rough start is, and even if you play the same mission over and over, so many unique dialogues and interactions with the characters, just completely going back and forth on things. If you can't,
If you know a lot about like Warhammer Fantasy lore, I would still recommend playing the first game first.
Yeah.
Just because of the characters, which all the characters are canon. They've all been canonized by GW, so yeah, you're not just playing as a dude just named Marcus Gruber. Like, you are playing as a hero tier character with all their abilities. So that's another thing. Your hero tier level characters, and you feel like heroes. In Space Marine, I don't feel like
that's so true. Yeah, like
it's just.
I feel more like a Space Marine in Helldivers too, which is so weird to say.
Yeah.
Like, even in light armor.
Yeah.
which is such a weird thing to say.
Yeah.
I shouldn't be saying that. I'm so proud and happy that Helldivers 2 is finally taking the right steps back on their road to better pastures. But man, like, which again, seeing that success story in a way makes me very hopeful for this game to get on its own track. It's just when it decides to do that.
Now, I do love how the devs have been listening since day one. I love that. I love how they've actually been fixing issues. Like, the invisible enemy thing has been fixed for a lot of people. It was never fixed for me, unfortunately. But honestly, I think it was just I had an old laptop that was like just not powerful enough to run the stuff. Which that's on me. That's fine, whatever. But there are other people that had way more powerful equipment than I had, and they straight up couldn't run the game, and those issues have been fixed for a lot of those people now. And how many games have we played where like it'll just start to be unplayable for like half the people that bought it for like 4 years? You know, because like people just don't care.
Yeah.
And they keep opening up, you know, feedback forums and shit in the Discord and on their website and everything. So that's cool. But yeah.
But yeah, I mean, overall, it was just, yeah, I mean, like I said, I viewed this game, especially with after this long chat, an 8 out of 10 or 7 out of 10. I don't see it being bad as like a 6 out of 10. I will say it's more leaning towards 8 or a 9 out of 10, to be honest, because of the sound design, some of the music, a lot of the set pieces, and all the stuff that was covered in there, but you know, for what the tight experience that it is, yeah, but at the same merit, was definitely wanting you to have a lot more. And there's a lot more they could have done to add and spice up things. I did love the boss fights. I will say that, especially in the campaign, that was actually pretty fun in Space Marine 2. Like, especially being taken to the void.
Boss fight.
I'm trying to remember his name. Ismov, or the Zinch guy. Yeah. That guy was really fun to fight. And both of his fights, because we did fight him 2 times. Yeah. I did like his last version though a lot more because of the unique properties in there. There's some other enemies that was just I enjoyed fighting. and it was a good time, but I also felt like that's the weird part about playing it on the easy difficulty, is that it felt like even I didn't like, I know I could easily have cheesed things, but I didn't feel like I had to. Well, that's the problem with this game, is that if you play it like on Roofless or Veteran or either normal, it feels like, okay, I have to cheese this just for survival or just for success or just for my sanity. Like, it didn't feel like you learned or got better in certain ways. Like, for me, I did learn and get better. Like, if I play co-op, I could just parry and do everything like that. The only thing that's going to get me is just complete RNG of things just messing me up, or maybe a teammate sets me up for failure. But I mean, again, that's more on me for reading the situation and putting myself in that position. Which is also another funny problem I also noticed. I would say, and this is going to be my controversial take, if I'm going to compare, since I've brought up so many times Helldivers 2 and this game, as much as I love that there's no timer in this game, but there is kind of that semi-endless horde and all that kind of stuff, I will say, even despite that, if you are good and, your teammates are better or whatever, I feel that you would get more unearned needless rewards in this game for like AFKing and staying in the huge backline and not really doing anything, or just be chilling and just taking the scenery and smelling the roses, than Helldivers. Helldivers 2, you actually legit have to go and do the objective. You're on a timer. You have limited resources and a limited amount of things you could do to get those resources. The only thing that's really limited is health, but if you have a bulwark, that's kind of solved. If you're playing certain classes, that's solved in a sense. And apparently they're addressing that, so that may be also solved in the future. And I don't know how to feel about that in some ways. Like, I'm glad, but now in health-wise, I could see a good and a bad on it. But I also see where they have a lot of areas that are unlimited ammo. And I'm going to be honest, it has to be unlimited ammo because the melee sucks. And I feel like the developers know that. They rely too hard on the gunplay. And the gunplay feels straight like it came out of Space Marine 1. It feels like some things didn't change or innovate. And the saddest part is that there's some people who came from Space Marine 1 who got a little tick that they innovated stuff from Space Marine 1. I was happy to see that they did innovation, because if they didn't, and I want them to innovate more, because if they didn't, and if they don't innovate more, it makes me feel more inclined to go boot up Space Marine 1 rather than to boot up Space Marine 2 to go play the Horde survival mode that was in Space Marine 1, which, by the way, is hard. I don't care even if you're max level, whatever, or anything like that. It is harder than, I would say, Ruthless Operations. But it's like good hard, but also like makes sense hard. Like, it felt fair and you could win it. And there was a lot of odds stacked up against you.
Isn't it weird to say that like Dark Souls feels more fair than Space Marine?
I think that, yeah.
Because it's like in Dark Souls, it's like if you suck at the combat, you can just run past everything.
Mm-hmm. Right, which
Right.
you can do in this game. You can't do that in Helldivers. Like, I guess in some extent you can, but it will always catch up with you. In this game, you could run checkpoints and completely lose entire hordes of enemies.
Sometimes there are some things where you can't, like to place the bomb,
Sure,
thing,
and
or,
decapitation,
there's
yeah.
endless hordes and shit like that. So sometimes you can, but sometimes you are forced to fight them.
Mhm.
In Dark Souls, you're never actually forced to fight anything unless it's a boss, and then it's just a matter of, okay, let me just figure out what your animations are and what your telegraphs are, and whatever.
Which, yeah, if you know that in this game, even for the Majoris or what have you, it becomes brain dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, you feel invincible, and it's just curb stomping the entire way, and you're just like, you're just going through the motions of things, which hey man, I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say for myself, it was fun. I enjoyed it, and I would still boot, like, hell, I'm debating on booting up more co-op operations and doing that. But probably should get some sleep, and probably not tonight, but that's my thoughts and feelings on it. Because I can find enjoyment and some fun in operations, especially seeing other people and how they react in the field. And can also go the other way, because that's just how online gaming goes. But I will also simply say, though, there are times where it's just to that level of brain, like, I'm not going to say entirely brain dead, but it just feels like I can turn off the game, which for some people they're looking for that, right? Like, hey, I got home from work, I'm stressed, and I want to just turn off my brain and what have you. The thing is, though, I had friends who take that mentality in life. I actually have reached back from those friends. Then they told me, hey, I played this game, and this is people I know in real life, where they are like, hey, I play all these games. I even play like the most frustrating, like Call of Duty games where I booted up that game at a friend's house, or I bought it or whatever, and I refunded it. Or the game's just not for me, man. It's just not for me. It was either just too taxing, or it was just too this or that. And it sucks because it feels like, especially when you're playing operations, out of the most of all the modes, is you have to do that investment fallacy of, no, man, you just gotta level up your classes. You gotta max out your weapons, and you gotta pick the right weapons, and you gotta play in these things, and you gotta cheese in this way. It just feels like cheesing. And I see that where people just don't want to do that. And I don't blame them. You love the cheese and you eat it up like the little Skaven you are, or you don't. There's some days where I'm like, no, man, I'm gonna play something else, and there's other days where I'm like, backstab we go, just entirely for it. I mean, I think my streams of Inferno should say more than enough on that, but that's the truth on it. And I don't know, it's just like, I like the operations. I want more. I know they're going to be having a horde mode, but the same merit, I'm also like, but what is going to be there that's going to keep me more than operations? And how much interactivity we're going to have there? Is it going to be too little? Is it going to be too much? And it's going to, and one of my hugest gripes is it going to be, when I see the horde mode, it's going to make me feel like, okay, well, how is this going to compete with horde mode from the first game? Because the perk system, a lot of different unlocks that you actually have to legit grind for, like legit grind for. People are saying this game is a big grind, and it's not. It's really not. Even if you completely suck, or you're just grinding through the game on the lowest difficulties, you're gonna get all the cool cosmetics, you're gonna get all the coins, you get all the stuff. You're gonna eventually level up and hit the cap for your weapons. And even if you just survive and make it through one thing of a next level, guess what? You got that character who now has a green or a purple or a gold, and guess what? You can just continually play that one broken character, and you just have to get lucky finding another group or by yourself a couple other times, and you have the relics, the armory data, to completely max out your your characters and their weapons. Like anyone who has tuned into my streams for co-op have seen that I've hit the max cap multiple times, many times, and has completely done the entire hardest difficulty of Ruthless and didn't get the rewards for it because I have max cap. Which, in case if no one knows what the max cap is, I don't know if you know this, Preacher.
I didn't even know there was a max cap.
There is. For every armory data, there's a hard max cap, and it's the exact same hard cap. And this is also a huge problem. It's a great thing, but I also think it's a huge problem because it is kind of true. It's 20. So it has the same problem that, yeah, it's 20. And that, for
I was expecting it to be like 100.
40 or, no, it is 20. It is kind of dumb, but it also makes sense because there's very few weapons in that sense. And then, sure, you have to, like, I'm just going to be up front here, is it has the problems of Helldivers. Because guess what? You can have all the wonderful golden, like, for example, right now on screen, I have this mastercrafted green melta gun, and I already have like the multi-melta, but this is the melta rifle. I have to level this up for either the tactical, which I'm going to be doing for tactical, or Vanguard, or any other class that has that available. I think it's only those two. And I have to use that weapon specifically, and all it is grind time. Grind time for the level of the weapon. There's no overarching, like, it's not Helldivers where it's like, well, or even a good example, Darktide or Vermintide, where you can go past the level cap and keep leveling up. It's like, no. You play to max level everything. That's just the truth. Like, oh, you have all these golden data? Well, it's only going to play into a matter of fact is when you get an insane amount of XP to get to the golden tier and to get that. And let's be real, the only way you're going to really fast go through and get that weapon leveled up is play on the hardest difficulty. So you're gonna just be printing the golds over and over and over again, when all it is either you're gonna play from attrition by saving your sanity and playing on the lower difficulties, or you're saving your sanity of playing the hardest difficulties, because then now you don't have to grind and do like 10 levels just to get your weapon to green or to purple. You know, when you could have just did like 5 missions on Ruthless. Which is also where I can also see a huge problem in the future. If they're going to make the difficulties easier and survivability easier, and then you're going to have a new harder difficulty, either people are going to go straight to the hardest difficulty, because you can do that. You can be a level 1 player. It sucks for the people who are either veterans who did that slow meticulous grind to build it up and see your character grow, to then just get in a match with some level 1 who's like, I'm expecting an entire free ride. And if you don't want to be with me in doing this, you have to completely quit or boot me out or whatever, or what have you. Or either you are taking that person, because guess what? It's more fun to have a level 1 player who will never be able to be level 1 again. Because being with selfish max level people who are only abusing certain things or whatever is completely brain dead. And you don't get to play the game because it's all people competing, playing a single player game, competing on stealing the game from each other. I also believe that is the reason why it is not a 4-player game. That's the real reason. That's the real reason right there. And it's very limited enemies on screen. It needs to be more. And if there's going to be a whole lot more, open for more slots. But if it's not, still open for more. And I'm not trying to have and say where people should be curb stomped. No, there should be more stuff going there. And I also feel where that could also be a huge problem, because there's going to be people who are going to play the game, who are going to be the rats race, max out all their weapons, max out all their classes, do all that, new update, and you do introduce these things. They don't like it because it's no longer super easy and brain dead, but then they also don't play it because it is super brain easy and brain dead. Which, again, there you go. Which is fine, because you can have the harder difficulties and the easier difficulties. That's how Vermintide solved it. That's how Darktide solved it. It's not going to be that crazy hard or issue or difficult. Heck, in a way, that's also how Helldivers solves it. That's how most games solve it. But that's kind of the huge thing here, is the game incentivizes you to only play the hardest difficulties. Because let's be real, if you're going to play as a level 1 player, and you knew how progression in this game works, how you're going to level up your character. Hell, you can have a max level 25 character, and you know how this progression works. But you want to level up new weapons? You're going to be playing on the hardest difficulty. And you have other people suffer and carry you, or what have you, or it could be vice versa, but you just have shit equipment. It's going to be that, because even if you die, you're going to get more XP than someone who went through the majority of 90% of the level when you could get more XP from just dying midway or through the first quarter on Ruthless. And I think that's a huge problem. And guess what? And even if they do make it, guess what? They get relics, they get all that stuff, and then they can spend it on lower stuff. What's the point of playing on lower difficulties? What's the point of being... Okay, so let's say, for example, it's not a huge problem if you're already someone who has everything unlocked and have everything done. Let's be real, not everyone's there. Not everyone's going to be doing that, and people are going to be working towards something. So why not do that? Like, what's your incentivization for playing the lower difficulties over and over again, other than just turning your brain off, when you could just take your low level friend and power level them and you and your guns in the highest difficulty to have a great time, and to skip the grind, skip the BS, so then you could all have fun playing the medium difficulties or the hardest difficulty. And then eventually it'll become trivial. Then you'll move on to the next weapon, then to the next weapon, then to the next weapon. After spending all your coins and the XP grind to level up these weapons, and you put and figured out the proper prick trees and what have you, you're going to be done. Because guess what? It's only going to be of any value in co-op, because it doesn't transfer to PvP. PvP is kind of more, I'm going to be up front. It's a little bit more to the bone and arrow, because the first game, the first Space Marine game, had perks that applied to co-op and PvP, and it completely had insane build variety and changes and stuff. So yeah, and obviously the campaign, me and my good friend Preacher here just went through it, and we only got to have fun with the weapons we wanted to play with since the very beginning at the very end. And it was great. It was fun. But at the same merit, it also feels like, well, we had to play on this difficulty to get value out of it. Otherwise, we've been facing classic issues from co-op. Or either we had to view it as, well, it's not as strong as what it would be in co-op because you can't level it up. And you can't have access to all these skins and progression. Like, it's
like
very...
the combat knife.
Yeah, like the combat
knife in campaign is totally worthless because
yeah.
chain sword exists. But combat knife in operations is honestly borderline OP.
Yeah.
It just I mean, especially on like sniper, which I believe that's the only melee weapon sniper has.
Yeah.
But the combat knife is also just, in my honest opinion, better on Vanguard than chainsword on Vanguard.
Agreed.
Which, you know, just weird. But then, like,
considering that when you look at it from the perk tree perspective, the fun fact, the chainsword has one extra artificer weapon. And that's it. And it should be, in theoretical, stronger because of the perk tree. But it's not.
Because it's a fucking chainsword. It should be more powerful than a knife.
But it's not. And that's what's dumb.
Yeah.
But, hey, there you go.
And the Thunder Hammer should be more powerful than a knife. But
especially with how many freaking Thunder Hammers you have to unlock and go through. Heck, I went through all the way through Purple. And I feel like, until I get the Thunder Hammer to Relic, it's not that crazy good. And I literally felt like when I was leveling up that Thunder Hammer, I'm just dragging my team down in melee.
Yeah.
I mean, it wasn't really great anyway, but the thing is, I'm dragging my team in that way. So I had to beat a gun person. And guess who only has the Thunder Hammer? Assault. And what's the only thing the Assault has? Is melee, or just a bolt pistol, or a heavy bolt. It was just, what the peck.
Yeah.
And so it made me feel forced of, like, either I play lower difficulties, and I have to do that, otherwise I feel like I'm doing a war crime to my team. Or either I literally, like, it felt like at times where I'm like, hey, I'm existing for my team's benefit. And what I mean by that is not actually, like, in the fight field thing. Sure, I can be an extra player, but I exist to give my actual teammates who are actually having fun and can actually play the game their ability recharge thing 10% faster. While I just exist in the background, clean up some stragglers and shoot them in the head and get an insta-kill, or either do my jetpack, slam out, and then just dodge roll to safety. And that's just how it was. And I'm just like, man, that's a way to live. That's a way to play. That's honestly how I felt on it. It was just a weird experience.
That's how I feel after, like, what, 19 or so levels of Assault.
Yeah.
Like, it just feels like I wasted all that time leveling up a class that can't do anything.
Mm-hmm. Which hopefully this gets the post-patch treatment, which it obviously will, because everyone has addressed it. Developers have heard it. They're working on it, and hopefully we see the facelift like how we saw with Helldivers too, which we're all hoping for. But again, it's a matter of time, and I think that's the only reason why we're talking about it is because it's a problem right now, and we're concerned to see it be a problem for the future, because we don't want it to let it slide.
How to fix Assault? Very simple. One,
fix melee.
Make his jetpack the exact same as it is in PvP.
Or even just campaign, because it's PvE.
Yeah. Either way. And then two, overall just make the melee better, but then, like, specifically for Assault, make it so he gets health on executions.
Mm-hmm.
Just as a baseline. Just as a passive. Because he's supposed to be a melee class.
What I was gonna say was, other than the Bulwark, he should be, and this is gonna sound controversial, he's Assault. He should be the first one in and last one out. I'm gonna say it. If they do not add in the system where there's regenerating health or contested health that comes with the thing, Assault should be the person where when he executes someone, everyone gets their contested health back. But they have to fight to get it back, because they're assaulting with the Assault. And they have to help the Assault secure the execution so everyone gets their health back. That would be cool. That would be awesome. I want that. That would be a great solution.
And to even balance it, have them to be close to him.
Yeah. Same thing with Bulwark. Or the Heavy Gunner. You have to, you have to be around him to get his benefits. A lot of his perk trees is actually like, I'll highlight it right here. Like, the very last perk he gets is Conversion Field. When Iron Halo is active, all squad members within 100 meters regenerate ability charge by 50% faster. Which, that's broken, by the way, because if you're out of combat, you could just turn it on, forget it, and sure, it's what it is, but you're not really going to be having an issue with range combat that crazy much anyway. But man, getting your Bulwark to get his banner back immediately, that's pretty strong. And then be able to just find some trash
or tactical,
yeah, get the scan, the broken scan to instant kill bosses, or
or the sniper to instantly get his invisibility back.
Yeah, and that's if he was not managing it well. If you are playing as a legit sniper, you should have no problem with it. But that does indeed help the sniper. Vanguard, if you want, like, that already comes insanely fast. He even has stuff to make it come faster. Like, he has a whole.
The other thing about Vanguard I forgot to mention, in PvP he can use his grapple to maneuver around. In co-op he can only use it to like attack enemies. You can't like grapple to like a building or something and zip to it.
Yeah.
You can only grapple to enemies. But in PvP he can grapple to literally anything.
Which that needs to be a thing. I did see that. I did see that in the field, and I'm gonna just say it. His grapple, when he uses grapple, it shouldn't count. If it's pure traversal, it should only count points for his diving kick. And I feel like he should be always able to use his grapple at any time. It's just he can't use his diving kick.
Yeah, that's the other thing too. In PvP, the Vanguard's grapple recharges like in like 3-ish seconds, and he still gets 2 uses of it, just like in co-op. So you could like literally just like use it to zip around the map. Which is, really good. Those are all reasons that make Vanguard just insanely powerful in PvP. Like, I played Vanguard PvP, and like, my very first match of PvP, I was playing Vanguard, because that was the class I was currently playing in co-op. And I had no idea what was going on or anything. I ended up getting top leaderboard on both teams, with like 27 kills and I think like 6 deaths. And yeah, and like melee is perfectly fine in PvP because I was using melee most of the time with just zipping and just using my my knife, and it was just like, wow, okay, well, if only he felt this good in freaking co-op, that'd be nice. And then assault also just feels really good in PvP, and yet co-op you just feel completely useless, like totally worthless. Like, just freaking give him like a primary weapon, because in campaign you can have the jump pack plus the thunder hammer plus a primary weapon.
Right.
So why can't you do that? Plus you can have a freaking plasma gun. So you can have a plasma pistol plus a thunder hammer, but you can't do that in operations for some reason. Or just multiplayer in general.
As much as we always complained about specials and stuff in Vermintide, one thing I will say about in Space Marine 2 is I hate that the let's see, it is the extremist level enemies. I realize from playing Inferno a bajillion times, it's on a timer. That's when they come in and spawn. You could be at the very beginning, or you could be middle at the very end, but it'll always be because
extremist is like a lictor. So
exactly. Yeah. And
I've noticed lictors only spawn in like certain areas.
Yeah, too. Exactly. Then that's what I was going to try mentioning here is world bosses are all in certain difficulties and only in very specific areas, and sometimes you have to go look for them like Monster Hunter, which I don't mind, but sometimes you just can't avoid them. So that kind of is a good and also really sucky thing, because if they didn't have the resources, didn't want to, they have no choice. They have to deal with it. Another thing is I want patrols. I want legitimate patrols, and you make like Skaven patrols from Vermintide. Like, I want you to be able to hide and avoid them or choose the fight,
or literally just copy Helldivers patrols.
Yeah.
Because it's like Helldivers patrols, there's a patrol, you attack the patrol. If you don't kill the patrol fast enough, they call reinforcements.
Which
in Vermintide, the hordes don't ever call reinforcements. I mean, well, not the hordes, the patrols. It's just a moving patrol of storm vermin or whatever, and you just kill it, no big deal, whatever.
Yeah.
It should just be more like just literally copy paste Helldiver patrol. because you hide from it, it moves on, whatever.
Mhm.
You attack it. If you kill it all fast enough, you get rewarded for it. If you
Exactly.
don't, well, they call reinforcements,
Which-
and then you got to deal with another horde.
Which they sort of have that in this game, but the thing is though is that it's all preset stuff, and you and your team could immediately like, okay, we have the perfect planet, we're gonna toss nades, we're gonna do whatever, and you could always systematically do it very, very well, or be like, hey, we can't do this immediately insta kill well, but we're gonna go deep in because we know we have to, and if anyone calls for, you know, support, who's going to be on it? Oh, I'm the vanguard, so I'm going to zip to the enemy. Oh, I'm the sniper, I could just go invisible and then just headshot the enemy. On the bulwark, I could just throw a banner and then just charge up
I'm a heavy, I can just exist
yeah,
with
the
a
last one. Yeah. Heavy, I have my melta or my heavy bolter, or I could shoot my heavy plasma really far to go hit them. I'm the assault, I could just jump pack, and you know that's kind of my job, but then technically everyone could do my job kind of in a sense better, but alright. I'm tactical, I could just scan him, or I could just shoot him, or grenade him, or melee, or rush up to him and melee him, or I could, you know, the list goes on. And I feel that's the problem though, is like, and it's not necessarily that everyone has a solution or whatever. It's just the fact is like, when they call for help, it's not that often. And the only and let's be real, the only time they can actually get a call off is they call in a BS area where no one can access them, where no one saw them, or either one player who was very non-observant and didn't care and was too busy. It's also a problem with it, is it doesn't let people feel like as a group that they're fighting as a horde together. Everyone's like splintered off in a bunch of different groups. Let's say, for example, the refinery section in Inferno, in the mid sector part, you can have someone where they all drop off together. Vanguard goes right, Bulwark goes left, Sniper goes through middle. But let's say one of those people neglect one enemy while they're fighting a bunch of enemies and they don't care. An enemy could just spawn, you know, like start calling for backup, and that person could ignore them or go further in and didn't realize they left an enemy there or what have you. They didn't do a meticulous, very surgical sweep. It makes it a pain for everyone, and it makes it feel like everyone has to be either super surgical and be completely a tight ass on each other and to themselves, or either that they don't care and there's going to be many enemies, but guess what? You don't get rewarded for killing these enemies. You are more likely to lose and die, because guess what? Progression is not based on, you know, how good you are, what you took out, or what have you. Like, sure, there is a little plus 10 XP. That doesn't matter. What really matters is at the end, and eventually it won't matter because you'll hit max cap and what have you, and you may have the best gold weapon, so that doesn't matter at all. So you may never even care, because guess what? The real goal is speedrunning. Oh, well, even if we alerted all these enemies, if you know the maps and you know what areas are drop down, you could just run through your team, and you don't have to engage any of it, any of the content. There's like very, I'm not going to say necessarily infamous, but for lack of a better term, I will say infamous videos online on how people somehow got characters up to level 25. I don't do any of this. I don't do any of that kind of stuff, but I saw some of the stuff after I already maxed out all these characters level 25. I'm like, hey, this guy somehow got all his characters level 25. How do you do that? Oh, well, he had a pre-made 3-man that went in on a certain mission, and they just ran through the level, killed what was absolutely necessary, and they had it down to a science, and they were able to get level 25 characters in like 3 hours or less. And it was just ridiculous. And that's where it feels like you're going to come back only for that, to just have fun for the mechanics of what the game is. And I could see that, where I'm like, hey, I'm going to boot up this game for fun. I have everything maxed out, max character, max weapons, you know, I'm just playing this for fun and just have fun. That is where it's going to have it. But what's going to keep you after that? Well, I don't really like any, like, let's say for a person, well, I don't really know, I'm new to this series, or either I only like this particular chapter or whatever. It's like, well, what's going to keep you with that chapter if it's just a coat of paint? Oh yeah, let's actually have voice lines. Let's actually have a narrative that changes because of who you're playing with, and like what class you're playing and what chapter of that class you're playing. Like, that needs to be there. And they need to have their back and forths. I don't even mind if they use the same names, like, you know, the exact same names that were given in the co-op. I don't mind that, but give them a completely different personality or accent or what their philosophy on the world is, but they still get the job done, you know? Or one's very kind, one's a shit talker. You know, there's so many ways you can go about it to add personality.
Dark Angel's an asshole. Salamander's a heart of gold.
Right, dude. Like, you know, the Blood Ravens are
Blood
there
Angel
for
is-
knowledge, you know, like yeah.
Blood Angel is super nice and friendly, but randomly goes insane.
Yeah, yeah,
It would
yeah.
also be, it would
Yeah,
also be
Imperial Fist. Yeah.
like a really funny modifier. Be like, oh, I'm gonna wear Blood Angel armor.
Space-
Awesome.
Yeah, I would love that.
Side effect: you randomly go insane with bloodlust, and you can't control your character, and you just watch a cutscene of your character going insane, and then you die.
Yeah, your character becomes an enemy temporarily, and your team has to
Yeah.
choose. Like that reminds me of Operation Raccoon City. Very old game. Not a lot of people liked it, but man, I loved when your character was infected, and if you got really down to the wire, you can then become a very strong enemy, and your team could choose to kill you or to avoid you, get to the next checkpoint, kill you, start the spawner, or what have you. Like, there's so many ways you can go about that. I would also love for every chapter to have a little side objective. You play Salamander. Hey, I have to save these guardsmen. I have to save these people. Hey, I'm playing, you know, this other, you know, chapter that has these goals, or like we have to be fast, so you need to use these weapons or these things, or, you know, there's so many things that you could do with this. And obviously, I'm not trying to take that away from anyone. I want people to have that expression, but I want that at least be a modifier or a thing that they do. Like as like, hey, look, this is part of the difficulty, or this is a modifier, or this is an achievement, or either this is just here for Easter egg's sake, and you could just turn it on as just for fun. And maybe you just have it based on default ultramarine mode where it's just only the dialogue lines, but it'd be really cool to have like moments where you hear something and be like, oh no, this person's falling to this. Also, I want our character, like, as much as I love the poison effect and the enemies with Zinch and all that stuff, I want more crazy effects. Like, I want to see the stuff I saw in campaign of everything going completely dark and I'm finding my own level, you know, of enemies.
Yeah.
I want that.
Yeah.
That's one thing where I'm like, damn, no, I can't really look at Co-op the same in that way anymore. After experiencing that and knowing that they could do that, come on. I mean, just come on. But anyway, that's my feelings on it. Are you down, Preacher, to play anything, or are we calling it a night here? Because I know it is late for us.
I mean, I finally ended up just uninstalling and now currently reinstalling Helldivers 2 because I just can't get it to let me play online for some reason. So I was honestly probably gonna go to sleep pretty soon while I let this install.
Download.
Because,
Fair.
You know, it's like basically 5 in the morning.
Yeah, and I'll let you do that. We'll get some rest, and we could pick up Helldivers 2 when we can.
If it actually works.
Right. I was gonna say, I really hope it works. 'Cause the automaton front is actually like, I was chatting with people, even that gentleman you mentioned that other night. He was like, hey, it actually is fun to face the automaton. It doesn't feel like a drag, and there's so many like counterplay and back and forth and stuff you can do now. Because the build diversity is so freeing now. Like
what?
Like, okay.
Like, I asked because
spears,
like, I keep seeing people say that on like Reddit, and I'm just like, but
sure.
how is it fun?
Yeah, like, okay. So, like, as you already know, like, there's certain, like, it's not like the bugs where they're always on patrol and always on your butt. So, like, it's kind of like that kind of Far Cry-esque, kind of like you choose to engage, or either just overwhelming odds because of either, like, you call the extraction or the objective, or either, like, you guys just didn't manage stuff well. It's really cool having, like, spears and shooting, like, in unison with teammates back and forth, like, syncing up shots to take down drop ships, they're dropping down enemies, or either, like, the little, I forget what you call them, the hovering gunship. Yeah, the gunships. Also being able to pick off enemies with the sickle, but then also using the stim. Like, I actually had a lot of fun. It was hard as heck hitting teammates. I got a lot better at it. I'm not perfect at all by any means, but it was really cool being like, oh, I don't have to keep on spamming resupply or having to bring a backpack because we have a dedicated medic, and I can go up to him, or either he can hunt for me and he'll heal me, and I don't have to waste stims and stuff. But I have the stims there that I could have wasted, because like it solves all the huge issue of the chip damage problem that especially happens with the automaton front more than the bug front. Sure, it happens with the bug front a lot, but you know, if you're gonna get jumped by bugs, you're likely gonna die, and you're better off having a gun and then patching them afterwards. Automaton, it's like, hey, we're hunkered down, we're fighting, and it feels like a moment in like Star Wars or what have you. You know, it's really fun back and forths, and you're setting up like a bunch of like gun turrets and the shield generator, and you're shooting down enemies, or you're shooting using the autocannon on your shoulder, or turrets, any turrets you want. You could absolutely use EMS mortar. You can then mark enemies and have it guide towards those specific enemies, and it's just super fun and engaging.
Cause like last time I played against automatons was like, you know, like 6 months ago before the
Right.
you know, balance thing, when I just
Mhm.
stopped playing the game
Oh,
entirely. But anyway,
yeah, they
back
don't
then
they don't
it
insta
was
kill.
like,
They don't insta kill
yeah,
anymore. Yeah, they don't like,
yeah,
even if you have a
whatever.
rocket hit you straight in the face, like a legit long range or really close rocket that back then would just insta kill you, even if it just hit your pinky toe, hits your head,
Yeah.
25 damage or less.
Nice.
It's
That's
and you
But
and your
does it
ragdoll isn't strong.
ragdoll you
It
though?
doesn't. You can be ragdolled. Weirdly enough, I've had more ragdolling issues, oddly enough, with bugs than with the automatons, which is so weird to say.
That's good.
But with automatons, when I was hit, it wasn't that bad. And I on stream recently, even my last stream where I was playing Helldivers 2, and I was playing against the automatons, and I was ragdoll across the map in that one crazy instance, and it made sense because of the stupid circumstance I got myself in. I wish I could recall exactly. But even in that circumstance, I survived, and I was the last member. I was able to make a lot of that distance because I was yeeted across the map. We were all down our tickets. I was able to respawn them, and then we were able to keep carrying it on. And it was fun, and it was fun picking off enemies, choosing when to engage and when to like pull away, and then go to another battle. And then now you're pulling those enemies to your direction, but then your teammates flanking around or sneaking in, and then planting the hell bomb, like, you know, and then you guys just end up like losing the enemy because one of your teammates brought smoke and are doing that, or either you just straight up lose them by losing them. And I forgot there's other ways you can lose them. Like, it's super fun now, and you could, yeah, it's completely different than what it was
Back then it was like,
yeah, back then it was
like,
worse than
well,
Space
no,
Vietnam.
because like against bugs back then, people could use pretty much whatever they wanted,
Right.
even back when everything was
Yeah.
shit. Against bots, it was literally the only primaries that were ever worth using were the Sickle and the Dominator and the Plaz Scorcher. Every other primary was just worthless
Yeah.
against like bugs.
Oh yeah, I was using SMGs,
Secondaries,
everything. They're all usable, man. It's pretty great.
Secondary is literally only a grenade pistol. Every other secondary was just completely worthless against bugs. Even the dagger, because dagger would overheat in like 2 seconds. The support weapons, everybody just used autocannon. Like nobody ever used well, autocannon and commando. Like literally nobody ever used anything else. Just autocannon and commando, because
Yeah,
every other support weapon was just terrible.
I've seen shield people, stalwart people, like dedicated machine gunners, everything.
shield, wow.
Yeah, yeah. It's been crazy. It's been like, I was even a shield medic, and it was a fun time. It was hilarious.
Yeah.
Because think about it. I would then go up with my sickle, or at that time I had an SMG, so I was swapping between the two. I was using the pummeler, and I was rushing in the battlefield, gunning down and mailing enemies and gunning them and stunning them and setting up my team up for success. But then when they got hit, I had my shield, and I would heal them, and then go back to fighting in the in the heart of the fight, and it was so fun. I have that on stream. It was difficult. It was different. It was new, and I was like, and it's viable. It was so weird.
Yeah, but now the real question: can you use a flamethrower against robots?
Oh yeah. Apparently, also the chemical, the chemical war bond with the chemical stuff is obviously, because you and I already know the stats, way more effective against them than even the bugs, because again, they're relying more on their armor. It corrodes their armor, and it slows them.
They
yeah.
shoot you,
and they're poisoned. Yeah,
being able to blind them.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Because like the whole like blinding enemies thing is cool, but like it's kind of pointless against bugs.
Yeah.
Like it's nice against chargers.
It's a saving grace, and just like to pepper them up, type of thing.
It's nice against stalkers too, but like every other bug is just like, what's the like? I would rather you just die rather than being blinded and then me have to kill you some other way, you know. Against bots, it's like, yeah, you know, just being able to just call in like orbital gas or something on top of a bunker, and now everything over there just can't see you anymore would just be amazing.
Mm-hmm.
Because like back then, also orbital gas was one of the only stratagems that was actually worth using against both bugs and bots, and yet hardly anybody ever used it for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Bugs, it was napalm and gas, and then like rail cannon or something. Everything else is just kind of bad. Except, well, eagle airstrike, but you know, whatever. But bots, it was like orbital laser and gas. Everything else was kind of, you know, lackluster to pretty dog shit. So like gas was always good, but it's just better now because it, you know, it fucking blinds everybody, destroys their armor. Um, you know, nice little AoE thing. So that's nice. If I
Yeah.
ever actually get this game fixed,
Yeah. Which I
it
mean,
would be fun to.
like what's also cool is you could also use. What's so funny is I would also coat enemies in the poisonous gas, just to use it as a improv smoke grenade, because I could just you could just
Yeah.
completely lose all aggro. And they'll completely miss you. And then guess what? Now they're still debuffed, or at least they're in some regard wounded. It's absolutely
Yeah.
hilarious to see that.
I was doing that with the mortar beetles.
Mm-hmm.
I just throw the orbital gas strike on a bunch of beetle mortars, and then they'd all like get out of the ground and just kind of walk around like, where the fuck you go?
Mm-hmm. It's just hilarious.
That was the one other bug enemy I forgot to mention. Gas is actually really nice against, because it just completely stops them from shooting you.
Right.
And we all know how annoying those, you know, beetle mortars are.
Ain't that the truth? And that's kind of the funny thing on that. It's just exactly that. Anyway, yeah, I hope Helldivers 2 is gonna work out for you. I hope it fixes.
Yeah, like it's just like the weirdest. Like I don't even know what it is.
Yeah, I don't even know what it is either.
It's like Steam just says I'm just on the menu, and I'm just like, okay, whatever that means. Like I tried joining like literally anybody. I tried joining Quick Play. I tried joining missions that I found. I tried joining friends. Nothing. I can't join anybody. Nobody can join me for some reason. Like if I tried joining Quick Play, it would just go on the timer forever and ever and ever, never even said anything. If I tried joining a person directly, it would be like, oh yeah, allied coordinates, you know, received, and it would just say, you know, failed to join game. I have no idea. I turned crossplay on and off, did everything, re-verified the files like 3 different times, restarted Steam, restarted my entire computer. Now I'm just like reinstalling the whole game, and even moving it to my C drive just to see if that somehow magically fixes it. I don't know what else to do.
Right.
I even, you know, check Reddit, see if anybody else has an issue, and I found like a few people saying they have similar issues, and so I like said what my issue is, and like it's getting upvoted, but like nobody's like replying. I'm just like, oh, okay, why do I have 7 upvotes, but nobody like says, oh yeah, I have the same problem,
or like, I had this problem, here's the solution, or like...
Yeah, exactly. Because like normally, if I ever have a problem with a game, I just ask Reddit, and I usually get a response. That's one thing, honestly, Reddit is really consistently good at for me, is like fixing game issues. But so far I got nothing. I don't know what to do.
Well, we'll all be praying for you and your machine. May the Omnissiah bless it. May
I mean,
incense and all that be done for it.
It's like I can still play the game, just only solo.
Right. But it's obviously a team game.
Yeah, and it's like I could play solo. I mean, most of my time in the game has honestly just been playing solo. But it's like I don't want to have a multiplayer game it's broken, that I can only play single player. Because like I play it with you too, you know, or Willow, or you know, whatever. It's just like, but I fucking can't.
Right? I just love that. I just fucking can't. Just
Because for
for
for some
some
reason,
reason.
it just doesn't let me. Same problem I had when I first bought the game. I just couldn't play it online for some reason.
I mean, you could, but it was just you couldn't play the game because missing enemies. So.
No.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I was thinking of
no.
Space Marine 2. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My
Yeah,
brain
yeah,
went a
yeah,
different
no.
angle. No, yeah.
No.
For you,
First
you
time
had
I
that
got
issue.
Helldivers 2, I just straight up couldn't play online. It just never let me.
Mhm.
If I like, I couldn't even see other people's games.
Right.
Like, there just wasn't any other games. Like on the global map thing where, you know, it shows how many Helldivers are active.
Right.
It always said 0, and I could never find other games I could you know, I do quick play, and it would just come up and say no games found. I'm just like, what? I couldn't play with anybody for like a week and a half, and then finally I was able to play online. So I don't know. I blame the engine, honestly.
That's fair. Alright, so in that case, I guess you're heading out for the night, letting it download.
Yeah, it's like 9.91 gigabytes, so it's gonna take a long time.
Alright. Alright, everyone. I guess that's also my signal too, because I know it's about to be 3 a.m. And mainly we've just been chatting, but I mean, I enjoyed honestly, every second. It was awesome playing through the campaign. Like I said in the past, I am indeed open to do it again, but I know we have all these other games to do, and for this game, Space Marines 2, we're all just kind of like waiting. And for Helldivers 2, we want to play the game, but somehow Tzeentch has turned the ways of your machine against you again. Somehow through some dark sorcery or magic. Anyway, everyone, I appreciate you all for tuning into the stream. Thank you all for being fantastic and wonderful. Hopefully we were entertaining and have given you informational, honestly, advice and perspectives that you find interesting or sound. And we wish you a good